I've been talking this whole time to myself. I didn't realize that I hadn't added myself to the stage yet, so I've been talking this whole time to myself. Oh, now it's echoing. You'd think I just started this yesterday or something. I'm an idiot. I was saying hello to everybody. Like, I'm so dumb. I think I did a really good intro too. And now it's not even there. Oh, well, I'll do my intro sound again. Hold on.
Welcome to my channel.
Welcome to my channel. Woo, woo. Okay, so let me say hi to people again. Hey, Daddy. Hey, Rachel Barron, Jenny Lay, F. Brila, Lori, Harley Quinn, PDX, Kathleen Fleck, Free Ken Erker or Free Ken Yerker, Jennifer Merritt, Run X, Lori, Joe Mama. I love that name. Sherry. I said Kathleen already, I think. Lamb Chop, Ruth Carroll, Kathy. Hello, Susan, Holly, Suzanne, Jan, of course, Jan. It's Just Me, Jam 420 Paints. Mighty Mulatto, what up, Mighty Mulatto? I think that's everybody. I hope I didn't miss anyone. If I missed you, I'm sorry. And Rachel, I was saying that nobody could hear me. Oh, hey, Trouble Puffs. Hey, Christy, Nanny of Two. So Rachel Boren, I was saying, every time I see you say hello, beautiful people, it always reminds me of Renelle, like Renelle Smith's intro, because I've known her for like 4.5 years now, and that's been her intro for every single video forever. So every time you see that, I always think total Renelle vibes. So I put the link if anybody wants to come up on panel, they can, but no pressure. I can hold it down myself. It's cool. Nobody wants to come up, but anyone is welcome to. Oh, hey, Drew, Angela, Fred, Fred Flintstone. That's such a cool name. Brooklyn. Oh, hey, Nicole. What up, girl? What up, what up, what up? Nicole, you can come up if you want. I put the link there. So I was also saying, but again, nobody could hear me because I was talking to myself apparently, that, oh, hey, Nicole. What up, what up? So yeah, I was saying how I usually do my streams at night, but I decided to do it during the middle of the day today just to see how it turned out. So like, let me know if you guys like it during the day or nighttime better. Let me know. Oh, and I was also saying to everybody, let me know if you could hear me, if my microphone was okay. So now I understand why nobody was responding, because I was talking to myself. Hey, Nicole.
Hey, I don't know. I'm really tired. I had a long day yesterday, so I'm gonna hang out. But if I go silent,
No, that's cool. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm drinking
Honey?
coffee. I never drink coffee. I drank coffee the other night too, and because I
Really?
had a live the other night, and I was like falling asleep before it, so I was like, let me drink coffee, and I was still falling asleep. But granted, the live went for like 7 hours. Apple and
Wow.
this guy Poncho like hijacked the live, which I don't care. It was cool because they talked about a
Right.
lot of cool stuff. But yeah, I was like falling asleep during it. They were talking the whole
Wow.
time.
Yeah, it's tough when you're the one hosting, and it's like you're starting to fade.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Aleph. I said it right? Because I always used to say Aleph.
Aleph.
Yeah.
This is great. Love
Damage Rose. Yeah, so let me know. Oh, right. Yeah, Run Axe. A lot of people said they liked it because they said they liked the different topics because it wasn't all Gypsy Rose. Like we did conspiracy theories in there, like which it was unexpected. It just took a turn. But yeah, I was supposed to go over what I'm going to talk about now. I wanted to go over Gypsy's live, but it just never got there. So even though it was 7 hours long, never had time for that somehow.
Oh my God. I mean, I've been watching so many, content creators break that down, and it's just everyone is just disgusted. And I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I know. I have so
It's
much
for
to
her
say.
side who are so, oh, she was wonderful. And there are people DMing me saying how they used to not like her, but now they do, especially after the unaliving or let's say it here, the suicide story. It's like bullshit. Let me see them.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see. You don't have to show their names. Let me see them. And again, that makes me mad. That whole thing where she was like, I was going to
Oh my
unalive
God, I
you.
know.
Girl, no. You don't know the ins and outs and the twists and how horrible what it's like to be really truly suicidal.
I know
And
that's what I was saying. Like,
it's
okay,
an
if she
insult.
really felt that way, that's awful. But I don't believe it just because one, she wouldn't have told Ken because you don't
No,
like typically if you're really planning it, you don't like tell somebody. You
no.
retreat, like and two, like you can't. She said like, oh, I went to therapy and I got better. You
I
don't
got all
just go to a
better.
few. Yeah,
And
you don't
then,
just go to therapy a few times and then you're magically cured. If you're really
they
in that
have
dark of a place, it takes a lot of work. You don't just
you,
like go to therapy and then 2 months later I'm all good.
oh no,
Doesn't work
I
like
mean,
that.
I know about suicide studies that if you've committed, you can go into a study where you wear this like bracelet and it tracks your, it's she hit rock bottom. She was having a dark time.
No, yeah,
Say
I
that.
absolutely believe that she was in a dark place,
I do
but I
too.
don't believe that she was actually about to kill herself.
But she had to, it was an emotional manipulation for all of us. It's like, look what you made
Exactly.
me do. And of
Exactly.
course, her people are doubling down on that and saying, and now all of a sudden their health, their mental health advocates. And it's like, yeah, but you're still doing what you're doing to
Yeah.
people. I-
Exactly,
yeah.
exactly. And I heard that Sheena put out a video talking about it. I
Yeah,
only
she
saw
did.
I started to watch it and then I was like, you know what? Let me watch it on my live so I have a blind
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cause I
reaction.
could not make it through because she was making me so mad. I'm like, I
Yeah,
can't
so
do it.
when we get to that part of the video, I'll pause it and then I'll play Sheena's.
Yeah.
Oh
Ugh.
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Just wanted to
All right.
talk. Really. All
Yeah.
right.
All right, let's start this. If you want to say anything, you obviously know, just say pause or say stop or pause or whatever. And I'll pause it. Oh, I have to share my screen. That would help. Oh, I don't know what is wrong with me today. I don't know if you were here yet. I started the live and I didn't put myself like I was in the studio, but I didn't like add myself to the stage yet. So I did a whole intro. I was talking to myself the whole time. I was like, why is nobody responding to me? And then I realized like I'm an idiot. All right, let's see. Yeah, this one, this one, this one. Okay, cool. Oh, by the way, I'm probably going to pause a lot because I have a lot to say. Like, I have a lot to say, just so everyone is warned. But yeah.
I haven't done a live in quite some time. So thank you, Ava. Thank you, Lisa Marie. Thank you, Tip Tap. Thank y'all so much for the gifts. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, Melissa. Okay. Thank y'all all so much for joining me. So we're let's start a little early, but we can go ahead and get started. So originally I had this account set for deletion. So, but when you're within your 30 days of waiting it,
Just for the record, she was never, ever going to delete this account. Why would she come back within the 30 days? Why? Because she wanted to keep the account. Like,
She's
duh.
never, that is a lie. She is not going to give up a 9 million follower account.
Exactly. Yeah. And
You'll
plus,
never
no,
get
no,
them back. You will never get 9 million people
no, yeah.
back.
Look, if she made a new account and she didn't get even close to that. And two,
Nowhere
when
near.
she changed the name of her Gypsy account to the Blown Beauty Art, she lost like 200,000
I know,
followers. So yeah,
girl.
and her changing the name to her changing her account to that name also shows that she was never planning on getting rid of that account. She just wanted to change what the account was. She never planned on getting rid of it. It's a blatant lie, which
Well,
is
again,
what she
she's such
does.
a malignant narcissist liar that she thinks we're buying all this stuff that we can anybody with half a brain can easily say that's not true.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
for its delete, you can still reactivate it. So I had changed my entire platforms, as we know, to reflect more about the artwork that I've been working on and less about my personal life. So when I did that, I thought it would be a little bit more easy to manage. Turns out I was wrong. So what I did was I was like, you know what? I'm gonna delete it. If anybody knows me, they know the struggles that I have been going through with social media ever since I got out of prison.
Oh, the poor struggles. Poor Gypsy. Oh no, I have 9.4 million followers. Poor me. Like,
It's been
if you don't want
terrible, even though I've been doing it and engaging in it.
yeah, like if you don't want to be on there, then don't be on there. Like, it's that simple. Like,
And that's what we're going to be talking about today. We're going to be this live right here. Oh, thank you. That's a cool hat. This live. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Cat, for the galaxy. This live is going to be on the real. So we are not BSing around.
Yes, you are.
We're going to have some conversation on the real. So I've got my water here because I do get dry mouth. So
oh my god, she does not get dry mouth. This shit drove me crazy because I watched this, like when I watched this when I recorded it, and then I watched it again after that. And you can hear, I know I've said this many times, especially to you, I said this directly to you. You can hear the spit in her mouth when she talks.
Snacking concept.
Yeah,
It's
so I don't know why.
Baby
Yeah,
hamster sips. Like she
I
needs
think
one of those hamster.
Yeah, I think she says that to like try and keep the idea in people's head that her mouth is dry because her mom took out her celebrations, which is again another blatant lie. Because you can hear the water in her mouth. It's so gross. I can't stand it.
I know. That's what she's like.
Yeah, exactly. I can't like not hear it. I wish I could not hear it. And if for anyone in the chat who doesn't hear it, now you start to hear it, I apologize because once you hear it, you can't go back.
It sucks.
So I'm gonna be ready. And we're gonna do this thing. So yeah, I did just reactivate this profile. Like I said, it was set to delete, but since I was in my 30-day range, I was like, you know what? I want to do a live. I want to address some things. I'm in a spot in my life right now to where I feel like I can address some things. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Tennessee. I'm able to address some things that I feel like I have been not able to address for specific reasons in the last year and a half, whether it be parole or contracts with the show. So now that I have none of those restrictions, you get the real me now. So where should we begin? Goodness. Oh, thank you, Cherry Blossom. Okay, so I guess the first topic I want to talk about is the show. So I know a lot of you have been asking in my comment sections, is there going to be a season 3? Okay, so what happened with that is season 2 ended and we were not sure if we were going to get picked up for a season 3 or not. So we were in a time period of where it's like we're not filming. And life happens, stuff was happening. Like I got off a parole and they wanted to make sure they captured that just in case there would have been a season 3. So we did film the day that I got off of parole.
Oh shit, we know.
My friends were there, so they got to experience the whole filming process and everything. It was quite a night.
Gypsy was on.
I wish y'all would have been able to see that night.
We did see it. You were live streaming it. Like what? Like
damn.
I don't know where she gets this from. And I don't think that they were filming for a season 3 because one of her friends even said from that night that it wasn't, they specifically said, I think it might have been Bree, said she told everybody it wasn't for season 3. They were filming for a special or something, which I guess they must have decided not to do the special either. I remember they specifically said, I remember specifically they said it wasn't for season 3. So this was just a lie.
Lie.
Also, I know that the sound doesn't match up with her mouth. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's like that, but my bad.
I know there was like little bits on social media, but we went hard. It was a lot of fun. I was happy to have my friends there to experience it with me. But I want to say when I was vacationing in Miami with my dad, Christy, Aurora, and Ken, I got a phone call from the network, and they let me know that there's not going to be a season 3, and the reason why is because Lifetime Network, their demographic of viewers have an age range. Okay, and so
What'd you say?
I said canceled it.
Oh yeah, exactly. Canceled.
They canceled it. Forget the demographic.
Yeah, you got fired, canceled. Gypsy. You got canceled.
It got low ratings. That's what you could say that for every show. Oh well, it wasn't quite the great demographic. Bitch, please. Yeah. No one wanted to watch the show. So when wants to watch the show, they're going to cancel it.
It was painfully bad, that
boring.
Show.
I know, girl.
Because we watched it because, you know, we talk about Gypsy, so like we kind of have to watch it. And I suffer from insomnia like really bad, and that show every single week put me to sleep. I would have to watch it twice because I would fall asleep the first time. That's how bad it was. Yeah. And you notice that the comments are off, so she didn't do that. So one of her mods did. Which one do you think it was? I put my money on Crystal.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
And you know, at one point she says she's not making money off TikTok. She got turned her gifts off. That's a
good point. That is a good point. And I guarantee you, and also that whole thing, I just thought about this, where her account was set to delete. She didn't have to deactivate it. She could have just deleted it. She chose, if you can delete it or deactivate it. She chose to deactivate it. And then if you don't reactivate it within 30 days, then it's gone. You could just delete it from the jump. So she chose that because she knew she was coming back. It's just all for show. It's all bullshit.
It's all bullshit.
Her age range is above my, I guess, demographic. So I usually age range the demographic from like 18 to 30, whereas their network, their main viewers are usually in.
You notice that the age range that she is like, you know, that goes for her is the age range that most likely still lives with their parents. Isn't that scary?
Well, that, and also it's like, well, wouldn't they have figured all that out before?
Well, of course, yeah. That's all. Yeah, all of this is just fluff. She's just saying this because she's embarrassed that her show got canceled, and she needs to provide a reason. So it makes it seem like, oh, it wasn't me. It was a mutual decision. It wasn't. I didn't get fired.
Ignorant people think everyone's ignorant, and it's like, no, we actually know things, Gypsy.
Yeah. I've lived long enough to know what's going on. Yeah.
Exactly.
And 40s and 50s. So they basically understood, and this is a problem that we had been having from the first season and the second season. We were seeing that a lot of the viewers that are interested in watching my story and watching my life unfold, we're part of a generation that has streaming. We want to watch it on streaming. Well, Lifetime is a network based on cable.
No shit.
And so there was so many people that's like, I can't find it. Where do I find your show?
Okay, people aren't that stupid that they don't remember how to work cable anymore.
Right. And you can just Google it. Where can I watch this? You know? And
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Look at her face here. I gotta take a screenshot of that because it's so bad.
She makes some great faces, and people have
it's unbelievable how bad it is. Okay.
And I'm like, it's on cable. And so a lot of people had to go on apps like Friendly or Next Day on the Lifetime app. So it was not as available as a potential streaming service could have been to our show. So in a sense, we, over the course of, you know, these seasons, we started to see that the partnership between my show and the network, we tried to, you know, make it merge in a way that it was mutually beneficial. But we were seeing that it just wasn't the right platform for my show.
I just want to also point out with the whole age thing that one of Lifetime's biggest shows they've ever had in existence ever is Dance Moms, which is demographic to who? Young girls. And they figured out how to watch it. So her whole thing about, oh, they were too young to figure out how to watch cable is bullshit. Right. And also, She says that like, oh, they said they had to wait till after midnight, so they had to wait till after the next day. Oh no, they had to wait till after midnight to watch your show, and that was the reason they couldn't watch it the next day. If they couldn't watch it when it premiered, they didn't want to watch it at all.
That's when most people watch it. Ugh.
Yeah, exactly. It's just all bullshit.
It's just dumb.
Because of the age demographic that is watching. So with that being said,
sorry, I know I just paused it, but that she says that all the time, and it drives me crazy. She's always saying, and with that being said, you notice that she says it every interview, every live stream ever. She always says, and with that being said, what was said, bitch? Nothing. You just said a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Okay, anyway.
I'm like, okay, you know, I completely understand that. That's something that I had been voicing as a concern when I saw that viewership was lower for this last season. I'm like, you know, there's a lot of people that want to watch the show, but they're like, I don't have cable. So
Bullshit.
after we made the decision to, you know, break apart from Lifetime, it was a mutual understanding. I'm like, I completely understand. That makes complete sense. So then there was talk of, ooh, there's a lightning storm coming. Sorry. Then there was talk about potentially looking for another network for our show to kind of reinvent our show where it was not Gypsy Rose Life After Lockup anymore. It was, you know, this new chapter of my life as a mom, my life in freedom. And so I was like, okay, you know, we had interested buyers. Hulu was interested, as well as other networks were interested in creating.
Do you believe that for a second? Because I don't.
No.
Why? Yeah. Why would any other network want to pick up a show that is like failing miserably?
Exactly. And they'd have to completely restructure it. And honestly, what do people want to see? Drunk messes.
Yeah.
Trying to make their way through the world. And usually rich drunk messes. That's why Housewives has been around for 25 years and keeps going.
Oh my God, has Housewives really been around for that
long?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
So
that's crazy.
You got to look at the shows that have lasted and what draws people in. And it's fighting, it's interpersonal relationships, it's getting messy, it's getting going on scripts.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and her show was just painfully boring.
Right. It was just her doing nothing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Or stuff that we'd already seen her post.
That was another huge problem. Like, one, it was just like the most entertaining part was probably the drama between Ryan and Ken. But another huge problem was we already knew everything that was going to happen. Right. But I feel like even if we didn't already know, it still would have been like just as like painfully boring because it was just bad. Yeah, I heard that. I know that they got like 1-star reviews, which is I've never seen a show ever get that low. Like that is unheard of to get 1 star. And I heard that like they only got like upwards of 200,000 people per episode. That's really bad.
So low. Yeah,
that is insane. And not only that, they also got, you know how like you could like or not like it, like on the streaming, not on cable, because a lot of people did watch it on streaming the next day when they.
There are people back here.
Oh, okay, yeah, and people downvoted it.
Right, people didn't like it. Sorry.
Oh shit, there's a lot of people. Hey Donnie, hey Kish, hey Rachel.
Hello.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. I didn't know anybody was here.
We're here. No. We felt ignored for sure.
But we made it.
I should do live streams during the daytime more often. Damn.
Do I sound okay? I just want to make sure I don't have crappy audio.
Yeah, I mean it's a little muffly, but it's okay. I'm not a sound Nazi like Morbid. It's okay. All right, you guys know obviously if you want to say something, just say pause or stop, and I'll stop it.
Maybe not the same show, but still covering my life. And so this opportunity came around where it's like, okay, I'm not partnered with a network, but I have the option to say, you know what? I don't want another show.
I mean, that she does have the option, but that's the only option she has because nobody wants to work with her. Like, I can't.
I want to live a private life, a normal life now. And these opportunities, these kind of forks in the road, don't come often. When you are signed to a network, you are contractually obligated
It's
to
called a
post when
job.
they want you to post,
Sorry.
go to events when they want you to go to events to promote the show.
She makes it sound like it's so hard. Like, oh my god, you had to post on social media. What what slave drivers? Oh my goodness,
I
you know,
know.
open your phone and like post something that was already made, like a little clip that they sent to you and was already made for you. You poor thing. Like, I can't.
They were
Yeah.
probably telling her to quit posting, that she was posting
Yeah,
too
right.
much.
Yeah, you're
Let's
probably
go
right.
back to when she complained about the audiobook and she had to work 5 days in a row. I was like,
Oh my
no.
God.
Yeah,
Ooh.
and the only reason she had to work 5 days in a row is because she sucked at it. She admitted that she was so bad at it that it took twice as long as it was supposed to take. It was supposed to be like 3 days or something.
Ay.
Film. It is in the contract.
Wait. She just said that she had to film for her reality TV show. Dirt. That's how you get the TV show, Gypsy. That's in the contract. They do write that in the contract that you have to film for your reality TV show. And like the things that she's complaining about are just so stupid. Like I hope people realize that this is all just fluff. It's just words coming out of her mouth. Doesn't mean anything.
I can't imagine filming for a show is hard. You know, they sit and follow you around. How hard is it? Go work a real job.
Yeah, it looks really.
You get used to it, and it's not forever. You know, it's obviously she
But
wanted to
she
do it again.
loves it. She loves it.
But
She
what
absolutely loves it.
It's
She's
not
Kate
like she
Gosselin.
was. It's not like she was
With that
doing
hair.
all this work. Most of the filming was in her house, and she was just relaxing. Like, what did she do? What was
She
she
didn't
doing?
even stand half the time.
Yeah, every time you saw her, she was either laying in bed or on the couch.
Yeah,
She
she
never
never
up
even
in the
stood.
bed.
Even that time she met, I don't know if it was, I think it was the not a doula, but she met someone like that, and the woman is standing, and she's sitting down while the woman is standing in front of her, and I was like, it's like manners to stand up. You don't sit down while the woman is standing. It was just so weird and awkward. I'm like, why is she sitting?
Muscles. She has muscle atrophy. She can't help it.
Yeah, exactly. That's gotta be it.
I signed that how many film days we had, what is required of me. It's a lot that goes into contracts with a network. And even as so much as, how long can you be under a certain amount of time that you can't even do another show? Or
what other show were you being offered? It wasn't happening.
She wasn't offered any other shows.
What'd you say?
She wasn't offered any other shows.
No, of course not. She's full of shit.
Like
somebody
I'm gonna send you Haiti, somebody pulled a screenshot of like Google talking about how no other networks offered to spin off Gypsy show.
Oh yeah, definitely, please.
All right, give me a second.
And the real Life After Lockup show, I don't know if you guys ever watched that one. That's the hot train wreck. I would love to see her on that one because that would have been fun.
Yeah, that one doesn't it have one like amazing ratings?
I gave
up
the real one.
It's that bad.
It's awful. I gave up on it. I'm not even.
Oh really? I thought that the real one. I thought the real one was good. Like not hers, obviously.
It's
I thought
good,
the real one was
but like
good.
trashy. It's very trashy.
I never watched it.
But it's good like that. We're saying it's bad because if you're looking for quality TV, that ain't it.
And I've just had enough of the stupidity. I mean, how many women are going to write to prisoners and expect a happy life when they get out? You know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be great. He's gonna be perfect when he gets out of prison.
Yeah.
So I had a conversation with my manager, and I was like,
her manager, she means her ex-public defender, Mike Stanfield.
David Stanfield, according to Crystal.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Like who?
I mean, probably her lover. Probably so. Probably her lover.
This might mean she's just trying to make herself sound important. Like, oh, with my manager. Like, bitch, what manager? He's your fucking public defender.
Mike. He's big butt Mike.
Yeah, Mike Stanfield, the bald guy. That one. So dumb.
Yeah.
You know what? I had been begging for just a life of quietness, of silence, of no social media, no television show.
Bullshit.
Nothing like that. But I had been in these contracts for so long. So finally, now that my obligations are done with season 2 and there's not going to be a season 3, I told my manager, you know what? I don't want another show. I don't want you to pitch it to another network. I just want to be done. Can we just be done?
So wait a minute. Which was it that they didn't want to renew it because of demographic issues, or you didn't want to do it again? Which one is it?
Exactly. Well, according to her,
according to Google, it says that Life After Lockup had never had plans for season 3.
Wow. Oh, I'm gonna Google it right now. Let's see what happens.
It says that according to Gypsy Rose Blanchard, Life After Lockup was supposed to be finalized after season 2.
Oh, so they never used. So I was right before when I said that there was not going to be a season 3, and that they were, if anything, when they were filming, during when she got off her role, it was probably for a special that I guess they decided not to do. Okay, right here. Did Lifetime plan to renew season 3 of Gypsy Rose's show? No, Lifetime does not. Okay, I meant did. No, Lifetime does not plan to renew Gypsy Rose Life After Lockup for a 3rd season. The show's final episode was a special season 2 sneak peek, and a 3rd season has not been announced, though information about the show can be found on Lifetime website, Lifetime, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I meant were they planning it? But whatever, the answer is still no.
Yeah, I think, because when I Googled it, it says there was never intentions for season 3.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure that is definitely true. I believe that.
And he's like, obviously he's my manager, so he's going to do what's in the best interest of,
himself,
the bottom line, as well as to me. Mike and I go way back.
Yeah, a whole 10 years when you met him for the murder of your mother. Remember that?
I know. Why does she's bragging.
Mike's just looking for that 10%,
We go way back. Yeah, because you murdered your mother. That's how you met him. Remember that part, Gypsy?
How'd you meet again?
Right?
Or maybe they knew each other before, but I highly doubt that. But
yeah.
He's a big Vision Con guy.
Yeah, a lot of people think that he is. It does look a lot like him, but it's not him. It's just some weirdo that looks like him.
Yeah.
And he's been a figure in my life that I respect him a lot, and I respect his opinions.
I would respect someone who got me off for murder too. I mean,
yeah.
I didn't get off, but you know what I mean.
But I was like, I understand where you're coming from, that there is a lot of people that is interested in my life. I understand that.
That is interested.
But I'm also just me, and I'm just a mom. I'm not a character in the act.
No, you're not, because they didn't even talk to you about it. They just did it without you. You didn't do. I mean, I was gonna say she didn't get paid. She got a trust, but she didn't get paid directly.
I have a real life going on, and the people that filmed the show, they're great people. I loved our crew. Our crew was amazing. Some of them are still good friends to this day. The producers were amazing. We had a great team behind our show. And that is what made it so wonderful to film is, if people are going to visit your house 5 days a week, hopefully you like them. So
I mean, did she? Well, she says that those signs in her house were for them, so I don't believe that. But if they really were, how much did she like them? She had to leave signs up or to remember to turn off the light and don't kiss and weird things like that. Weirdo.
We really liked the crew that we had. But the downside is, okay, so when you are filming, say I want to go to the grocery store, okay? They have to call and clear the grocery store to make sure that they even allow them to film at the grocery store.
I don't
So
believe
I
that.
can't just tell the film crew.
They're not going to shut down a
true. I
whole
don't know.
grocery store for her.
No, they don't do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should ask
Yes.
Nicole because she would know.
Well, you know,
And-
like if you watch, you know, something like The Real Housewives, again, I'm just going back to that, like a GOAT series. They go into restaurants all the time. She went out to a restaurant. Was it empty?
Yeah, more than
No,
one
no.
restaurant. Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
It's no, they don't have to empty out the entire.
Oh
They
no,
just
yeah,
have
of
to
course
let
not. I don't
people
think they have
know.
to empty it out, but do they need to ask for permission? That's what I don't
No,
know.
well, the thing is what they have to do is like put up a kind of a sign that says there's going to be filming happening. It's basically they don't want anybody coming back and being sued for saying, hey, you know, I didn't want to be in that. You know, it was just so it's basically they do this in movies where it's very busy. Like I had to shoot in the middle of a city, the Boston the other day. It was horrible. Like, please understand, a movie is being shot. You know, it's basically a little disclaimer that if you wind up in the shot, oh well.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. But I always wondered, like, okay, let's say they're filming in a restaurant. It's like the actual public, like not like paid, like background actors, and like you're in it. Do they blur out your face, like if you don't agree to be in it?
If you specifically ask them to not be in it. Now in a movie or TV, it's tough. You can have somebody blurred face, but it's a fiction type thing.
Yeah,
but
that's true,
yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot, but no, they are not going to empty a grocery store ever.
Yeah.
They're not going to do that.
I got a question. Do y'all ever remember Lifetime filming on the bayou in any restaurants or anything itself?
She filmed. Oh, hey, what's up, Sorry. Hey, exposing. And,
like on the
hey,
bayou
Poncho.
itself.
Hey, everybody. I want you guys to.
Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, pay attention to her eye, because every time she lies, her lips are moving, and her eye moves to read the script.
Right.
Her lips to read the script. Well, her eye covers. She always has, like we said last time, she always has that in front of her hair. That's why she didn't cut that side, so she could leave the hair in front of her eye.
Yeah, and every time she sells a painting or you give her a gift, it buys one more pill it buys more formula. Go ahead, sorry.
It's okay, but to answer the question, she did film something like that scene with Ryan. I assume that I don't know where it was, but I assume it was a restaurant on the bayou. That Ann, do you know you're from there?
That was probably in Lake Charles, and then they have filmed. They have filmed in restaurants in Lafayette.
They went to Tana. They did go to the Ritz. It was empty, but it was also like 4 p.m.
Okay,
well, you can tell they don't clear.
Chinese.
The reason why I'm saying something about it is because Bayou Lafourche does have local restaurants that are very small that would not be a problem to go into with a film crew.
Yeah.
I lived there for almost 20 years. I no longer live there anymore. I live in Oklahoma now. But there are restaurants, and I would think that with her being so-called famous and with Hurricane Ida coming a few years ago and destroying the bayou and the people of the bayou trying to rebuild their businesses, they're trying to rebuild the local hospital right now, because right now they don't have access to a hospital that is functional. It was destroyed by Hurricane Ida, and there was a lot of other businesses. Now, for the places that are coming back, I would think as being famous and that being your hometown, that you would want to go around and film at these local spots. Why didn't she? Yeah. I mean, I know she went to Lake Charles. I know she went to New Orleans. I know she went to Lafayette, but not on the bayou itself.
Well, and you can tell they don't empty they don't empty the places out. I mean, look at that one where her and Ken are eating outside, and those girls are fangirling on the other side of the glass. All they needed to do was
Yeah,
get permission,
yeah.
not clear. Yeah.
But wasn't that Tana? Wasn't that like on the bayou or no?
Tana? No. Tana's not on the
okay,
bayou.
was it?
That's in
Okay.
old like Metairie, New Orleans.
Yeah, that's in
like it's
Metairie,
right
New
in
Orleans
between
area.
Metairie and New Orleans, like right there.
Yeah, I was going to say most of the time she was either with Ryan where he's living, and that's not on the bayou, or Metairie where Ken was living at the time. She spent very little time at home, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they showed her walking to McDonald's, but they didn't. You know, she didn't film that. She put that on what TikTok that she walked to McDonald's and back.
Well, yeah. What was that place where she filmed the argument and she like acted like she was trying to not care, but filming off to the side. That
Which
wasn't
one,
on the
with
bayou
Ryan
either.
or with
At a
which
Waffle
one?
House?
She
Are
was
you
by
talking
herself at the
about?
Waffle House. Exactly. Yeah, that wasn't on the
Yeah,
bayou,
that's
right?
not on the bayou. They don't have a
No.
Waffle House on the bayou. No Waffle Houses on the bayou. There's a Sonic. There's a McDonald's. There used to be a Burger King. It might still be there. I could easily find out, but there are restaurants, but there's a lot of local good restaurants on the bayou. I mean, that serve seafood that
Crawfish.
came right out of the water, right next to the dock. I don't
Yeah,
understand why they didn't show that, because that's
Yeah.
her culture. She's a Cajun.
She doesn't give a crap about anything but herself, and these videos are just about keeping her name out there. Leave me alone as a plea for
Yeah, she's only Cajun when it's convenient.
exactly.
Let's be real.
But she's
Hey, I'm doing a
quirky
round.
and nerdy. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. She says that's one thing that she said. So you guys don't know, but I'm a nerd. Like, yeah, Gypsy, we knew you were a freaking nerd. We knew it.
You had a
I'm going to
stormtrooper
Target.
stuffed animal. No duh.
Oh
She
yeah,
was
She had
and
a
dressed as
whole ass
lightsaber.
suit, Nicole.
And she
Yeah.
was just a
Never
lightsaber and
forget
Harry
that story.
Potter.
yeah, exactly. The Harry Potter I was going to bring up. Yeah,
Yeah, not just as a lightsaber, it's a stormtrooper. Sorry, that's what it's called.
And they just follow me. That's not how that works. It's a whole like setup process where they gotta call a manager and get clearance and and if it's a big name brand like Target or Walmart, they're not gonna be able to film at a place like that. So often the shops that we would have to go to is these like little specialty boutiques and stuff.
that's a lie.
So it's a little bit of a hindrance to not be able to say, okay, I just want to go here and do my business and that be it.
Spend my money.
It's a schedule. It's a job. And it does take work. It's like, yes, it's reality. Yes, you're filming what you're doing in your life. But there's all these added extra steps to it. So it's like, and for season 2, technically we were supposed to be, Aurora's birth was supposed to be the last thing that we filmed. Well, Aurora had came earlier than expected. She was due on January 22nd, and I didn't.
And that's her bitching about her plans not following the way she wants them to go.
Yeah, and I don't know. This whole video was just all excuses.
It's all bullshit. It's all lies.
So, we still had a good.
I also feel like she was saying all this to like she was saying like oh, I had to plan, like I couldn't just go wherever I wanted. I think like she's making excuses for this is why it was so boring, because I couldn't go where I wanted. Like, well, you could have planned it in advance and called up and told them that you were coming to film, and then it would have been okay. Because we see that happen on our reality TV every single day.
I was just gonna say that. What does every other reality TV show not have that problem? They can figure it out.
I mean,
she's also trying to
prancing around Lakeside Mall almost every day. So
she's also trying to further some of the back talk and the rumors. If you listen to what she says, there's a lot of low down cuts and digs, and here's little tidbits of what really was happening, and you're right on this and wrong on that, blah blah blah, and just to get more of the talk going. She's afraid you guys are going to stop talking about her.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'll get to it later. Actually, I'll remember.
2 months of filming to still do. My hope when I did, I think it was Good Morning America, I was like, I don't want to have Aurora on film. I don't. If they get the birth, That is all that I'm giving them is the birth, and we're not even gonna show her. Da, 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 da. Time came, December came, she came early. So we did not expect that curveball. So then it became like, okay, they want to film 2-3 weeks post her birth. And I'm like having conversations with the network, and I'm like, listen, I have done
It's
already
another
said
lie
I
because there were
don't.
rumors that they were going to end the show early.
Oh, really?
Yes, there was a lot of rumors that they were going to cut it off and end it.
Yeah. Damn.
The thunder out there. I don't want to have Aurora on camera. I'll give y'all the birth. I'll give y'all that. But I don't want to have my daughter grow up in this life, okay, where she's being scrutinized, she's being talked about, she's being posted. I don't want any of that.
She already will
I
be.
lived that life.
The
And
only
it
way
sucks.
for
It
that to
sucks.
happen,
Yeah, it sucks.
the only way for that to happen is for her not to be on TV at all or out of the spotlight.
Exactly,
As
but
long
she's
as
not even
she's
allowing that to happen.
online, she's
The
opening her
only way
daughter
it's
to
going to
scrutiny.
happen is if there's a baby, to give that baby up for adoption and let it go live somewhere else.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
That's
if
an option.
she cut everything off right now, people would eventually say, you know what? Like Morbid said, the story's dead. There's nothing going on. But she can't do that. It's the second
Can't
she
help herself.
realizes that people are moving on, she comes up with these videos. You know, I mean, there's no coincidence that the day after everybody started doing new cases and Morbid says her story is dead, all of a sudden she's impersonating you guys. That's not a
Yeah, no,
coincidence.
of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, she doesn't. She might say that she wants to leave, but she's terrified of us actually talking about something else. That's the reality.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
And if it was up to her, there would have been a bidding war on who got her baby pictures.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Probably. Yeah. That whole thing about not showing her kid was bullshit. Like she's about to say like that Lifetime offered her more money, and she was no amount of money would do it. But Lifetime is cheap. They probably just didn't offer her enough. That's why she said no.
You know, maybe she was
All
in
the money
negotiations with TMZ. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
all the money she could have made showing the baby.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
I mean, I'm not saying that she should do that, but she also like has no morals, so I wouldn't be surprised if she did, you know?
It's like
Well,
90, it's like 90-10 anyway, the people that want to see and don't want to see. I could care less if I saw the baby's face.
It's just
Yeah,
curious
I
that
know,
nobody in
yeah.
the public's gotten a picture.
Yeah, I don't care either, honestly. It's gonna look like a baby, you know? It's gonna look like a fucking baby.
Yeah, babies look like babies.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
if there's a baby.
If there's a baby, yeah, and it's still kind of in contention.
Well, I believe
Yeah.
there's a baby. I know a lot of people speculate, but I believe there's a baby.
Well, there's a baby. Is it her baby? Does she take care of it? You know, that's the things I'm
Right.
questioning.
Well, I believe it's her
Right.
baby,
But
but
the
if she
thing
takes
is,
care of it, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
at
it
8 months,
could be
that
Rod's
baby
baby.
is a lot. Now, when a baby's 8 months, they're a lot more active. Like, I'm sorry, you would think you would hear in the background, they're cooing, and they're doing all kinds of stuff,
Yeah,
crawling
you
Oh,
don't
right
have
now.
time for this kind of shit.
yeah, and at
Yeah,
8 months, it should be crawling around. It should be starting to eat solid food. And she's talking about buying formula still. Come on.
You're trying to get
yeah,
things
no,
out of their mouth and,
Exactly.
prevent them
yeah.
from sticking something in the electrical socket. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna press play.
And so we ended up making an agreement that she would be shown, but like in abstract, creative ways, like far away shots. Her face is blurred, her little hand, like different ways to where it's not just full on her. And even to the week before the last episode.
No,
Yeah, all this, and she's showing the baby's face on her TikTok. You know?
Even
it's
That's
funny.
God's way telling
It's
her to
funny how
shut up.
she jumps over Thunder, but she wasn't scared about her mother being murdered, brutally decapitated in the next room, 17 stab wounds. She jumps over Thunder though.
Yeah, and I've heard
She's got to
rumors
play
now.
cute.
I've heard rumors now the last couple of days that she was telling people in prison that she did watch. She was in that room. So
Really?
yeah,
I mean,
I've been hearing
who
little
knows
rumors
if
here and there
that's
by
true,
creators.
but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because I don't really believe that she hid in the bathroom. Like, come on.
Well, she had blood on her clothes. That's another thing.
Yeah. Like if Phaedra said, it's Dee Dee haunting her. That's true. Yeah, she had the blood on her shoulder. It's definitely Dee Dee haunting her. Thunder, it's God talking to you. Yeah. I agree with people. I agree.
And as far as the week before the final episode came out, and that whole thing happened with the Easter pictures that Ken and I had taken her to go see the Easter Bunny. And we put the heart emoji over her face, and someone used AI to try to remove it, but they plastered another baby's face on it, or it wasn't her. At the end of the day, it wasn't her.
I don't agree with people doing that. I talked to the girl who did that, and I told her, like, there's no way that's actually Aurora's face, because okay, like, yeah, they can you can remove things from picture these days, but it's not gonna magically. It's like you're gonna remove like okay, so someone takes a picture of the beach and they remove one person from it. The AI knows what the beach looks like behind it, because all beaches are the same. You know, it's not gonna actually know what the baby's face looks like. It's gonna put a different face, like the closest they can. You know, like just a baby face. It's not gonna know what Aurora looks like.
I don't believe that either, and. The damn thing is, she wants to go on about people wanting to see the pictures. It was posted on the GRB Snark, and it was deleted, and people asked for it to be deleted. They did not want to see it.
Oh yeah, no, I made a post saying that I didn't approve of it, and that's like sick to do. Like, it's a baby. Like, if you don't dox a fucking baby, you know.
Yeah, I mean the consensus
it wasn't actually her, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. The consensus is nobody cares.
Yeah.
The only thing they're caring about is the safety of the child.
Yeah. And let's say like a picture of Aurora really did get out, I wouldn't post it. I don't want to be the one to do that. Like, even if it was everywhere, I still wouldn't post it, just because I feel like that's wrong, you know, unless Gypsy put it out herself. I don't even like Gypsy, and I still respect her enough not to do that, you know.
Well, you got to be able to sleep at night too, you know, and you got your own morals.
Yeah,
just like killing somebody, you got to be able to sleep, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how she sleeps, but
like a baby, I bet.
Yeah, I'm about to say she probably sleeps soundly because she
sleeps soundly, Haiti. She sure does.
Yeah, I believe it.
So I tell the network about it, and they're like, well, since someone has been trying to put Aurora's face out there, wouldn't it be powerful? Wouldn't it be better for it to come from you? And give you the opportunity and you the power back, instead of all these other people trying to sneak pictures of her and everything.
Oh, because you couldn't play victim.
Yeah. No. And they're like, we could look into possibly a bump up in pay of the episode if you unblur her face.
This part I don't doubt happened.
No amount of money thrown at me is gonna make me change my mind.
That's
I don't want to show my daughter's face.
Gypsy has a price, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, so Lifetime offered her money, so I just think that it wasn't enough money, because Lifetime is cheap. They don't have. It's not a network that has. It's not Bravo. You know, they don't have a lot of money.
They barely pay their actors, and that's that part where she says, "I'm not a millionaire." I could kind of go with that. She didn't make $1 million off of Lifetime, but all the interviews and crap that she was doing, she made some money.
Oh yeah, people always say that, like, oh, well, she was on a TV show, and I hate that I have to like defend her, but like I've said this a million times, because I know Lifetime, because I love the show Dance Moms. Dance Moms was one of their biggest shows, and the moms and daughters on that show got paid $1,000 per episode, and they split it, so it's $500 each. That's how cheap Lifetime is. Okay, so she was not making a lot of money from Lifetime at all.
I don't think she was either.
She definitely got money from interviews and stuff, but not from the show.
I think she wanted to have a bidding war, and either Ken or somebody finally put the kibosh on that. I don't even think the choice to put Aurora or keep her off of the internet was her choice. I think it was Ken.
Probably.
And I think he was really pissed off when she did show the side of the face a little bit more. You know, she did that a couple times.
Did that on purpose. Like, come on, you're doing a live stream, and your whole point is to cover Aurora. That's why you have that blanket there, and you just like have her side of the face showing for like 15 minutes. Like, come on, like you didn't notice? Give me a break.
Yeah.
She did that on purpose.
That was the most uncomfortable moment, you know, with a child I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Well, because it was easily decipherable as a purpose display.
Yeah,
you know, here's a glimpse.
Absolutely was a display.
Yeah. And I
That
feel
didn't
like
work.
Christy would probably want her to show Aurora too. I feel like, because money. Christy and Rod care about them. Those Benjamins care
Well,
about those
they
Hollies.
kind of like guilted her into having that interview with Japan or whatever it was in the emails. First Christy said something about getting your nose job, and then Rod kind of like, we could use the money. And
Yeah.
basically, I already accepted, and it's going to happen,
Right,
kind of
you
a
just
deal.
did it. But
Yeah.
I don't feel bad for Gypsy for that. I don't give a shit.
No, I don't either.
So this is another
I'm
example
glad your
of how
family fucked you over like that.
How do you
Another
get a
exa-
nose job and your teeth done if you've had medical abuse?
Oh
Right
my
after
gosh,
you
I know.
I said that too. If you really had been forced to go through all these surgeries and you're worried about dying under the knife or whatever, the first thing you do is not get a nose job and get your teeth fixed.
Exactly.
Right. For free.
For free.
Mm.
I am trying to respect her privacy. And yes, I'm a mom. I would love to be one of those moms that
Barely.
could post her kids on Facebook and enjoy being a mom that way, showing how beautiful my daughter is. I would love to be that kind of mom. I scroll past my friends on Facebook all the time taking pictures of their kids, and I'm like, oh God, I wish I could do that. But because I am who I am, and because these
Look at her. That gesture is doling out money. All right, that's a subliminal thing right there.
Look at the different color of her hands. One hand is white and the other one is not. It's like orange.
That's the filter. Or either that or she just got through dyeing her hair again.
Oh,
Or
that's
tanning,
definitely her. That's her
self-tanner.
fake tan. That's her fake tan. She washed one hand and not the other, I guess.
Did she make money
Well,
off that live?
they say, oh yeah, she did. She was getting gifts.
Okay.
But they say her
there's gifts
hygiene
right
isn't good.
there. Yeah, it's gifts right there.
Wow.
I can look up that if you want. Remind me, I'll look up how much she made on it. The most I ever saw her make on a live though was $40. But this was like a few months ago, so it wasn't. I'm sure like when she first got out, I'm sure she was getting a lot. But I didn't check that far back.
She said she was making like $3,000 a month or whatever. I think someone did an estimate that at one point she was making like $6,000 a month.
It's possible because she did. Okay, so she never made a lot on her lives, but her videos would get, I think it was like anywhere from like 3 to like 9,000. Don't quote me because I don't remember. I looked it up a while ago, but it was something like that. Like per video, she was getting anywhere from like 3 to 9K per video on TikTok.
Yeah, that was a lot.
And TikTok pays for crap. They take like 40% of your gifts.
No, 60. They take 60%. That's sick, right? That's sick.
That's ridiculous. And then even if people look for you on your For You page, or not your For You page, they pay you for. But if they look for you, that you don't get paid for that.
Wow, really?
You only get paid for natural views.
What? So if you're a link and someone wants to go to your page because they looked for you, that's so dumb.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that whole controversy with the lady that found the rug underneath her ground in her property? Could it be a body or could it not be?
Yep.
She got like millions. She got millions of views for that, and she only made like 100K. Wow. And that was after, and then someone stole that from her too. They hacked the page, but like 80 to 90% of her views were on the For You page or were searched for her. They weren't actually natural views, so they didn't count.
That's hard. TikTok is really annoying with that. Okay, so I have millions of views on TikTok, but I only like just got monetized like last week. I finally reached 10,000 followers. And that's how many you need to be monetized on TikTok. And so you don't get paid for past videos. So all the millions of views, pointless. I mean, I'm still happy about it. And then I put up a few clips like the other day, and I was like, yes, because it has to be over a minute long to be monetized. I was like, yes, I'm finally gonna get it. And then I got notices for every single one saying that it didn't qualify because it was low quality, because it was a screen recording. Apparently screen recordings don't count. I was like, are you kidding me?
They find any and every reason to not pay you.
I know. I was so excited. I'm finally gonna get something, and then it was nothing.
Yeah, it was low quality, so we're just going to keep all the revenue. It's all ours.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because they're good. Yeah, and I got I didn't get millions, but I got like a good amount of views on it. But
there was revenue. There was revenue. It ended up in someone's pocket.
Yep, that's true. That is true.
people that have opposing opinions of me or very strong opinions of me, that they take it far beyond a dislike for me, should I say. They take it beyond that, and I'm not going to put her in that position. So I'm trying to do what I can to protect her. So I was like, with respect, no, I turned down your offer. I'm not going to accept more money just to unblur her face. And this is all things, everything that I'm telling you right now, I'm only able to tell you because I'm no longer under a NDA with the network. I'm no longer under any sort of gag order where it's like, you can't talk about this, you can't talk about that. It would be a breach of contract if you do this or if you do that. It's all over now. So what you see is what you get now. The muzzle is off. So I'm now
The muzzle's off you, but not Ken.
What I've been doing.
Yeah, that's true. Ken still has got that NDA, allegedly, but true.
Hey, they're fighting for the crown in your chat.
What happened?
They're fighting for the crown in your chat.
Oh, that should be number one.
Yeah, guess who wants his number 3 spot at least, he said.
I was doing that in Starlight's chat one day, like over the last week. I just kept commenting a period over and over again because I was number one, and then Ann here, Miss Ann is here.
I had no clue what I was doing, Haiti. I didn't even realize what I was doing.
I couldn't get it back again. Welcome
I
back.
don't know. I don't know how the point system works, but it does like suggest, why don't you send a super chat? like you get extra points for that, you know?
Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, I didn't send anything like that. Now I know, I guess. Exposing.
I'm always at 75.
No more echo.
Yeah, everybody, welcome. Exposing.
Hey guys.
Hello.
All right. Exposing. If you want to say anything, just say pause. I'm gonna keep playing it.
That. And so. Anyway, so that was that whole thing about unblurring or blurring, not blurring her face in the show. So it's another thing. So now moving on to, like I was saying about season, potential season 3. I was like, well, how do you have a story about my life and not have my daughter in it? Like I said,
I don't get what she's saying. She literally started out by telling us that Lifetime told her that the demographic wasn't going to work, so there would be no season 3. So who are you having this conversation with about how would it work for season 3? There was never going to be a season 3. Like what?
I want you guys to really pay attention to her voice. Just keep paying attention to her voice.
Oh yeah, you told me that her voice changes, right? Say it. Tell me what you said so everybody can pay attention to it.
So just keep paying attention to her voice because it's going to dramatically change when she talks about her sister.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't want to have my daughter grow up in the entertainment industry. I don't want her to be a cash cow. I don't want her that to be the focus. And it's like, sorry, it's so loud up there because I'm thundering pretty bad.
It's almost like every time she says something that's bullshit, it thunders, right?
Yeah, God saying, listen, Gypsy.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you want to talk about me, if you want to make a documentary about me, that's fine. It's like I've been plastered around anywhere and like a show pony for the last, 10 years anyway. What does it matter? But I'm like, you're not going to do that to my kid, though. So I'm like, ultimately.
Well, just so she signed up for a season 2 when she was pregnant with Aurora. So she signed up knowing that there would be a child involved. So I don't know what she's saying.
She had that baby to have another season.
Yeah, absolutely.
And she talked about being a show pony. You make that choice every season. You sign a contract. It's not like you were ours for 5 years, and it's like no. They come back and like, do you want to do another one? Do you want
to? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm surprised they even offered her a second season because I think the show started out good because of all the hype of her getting out, and it was like, oh, Gypsy Rose, she's free, but then she dug her own grave really quickly with those file interviews where she was like, I don't identify as a murderer.
Well, see, that's the damn thing. She killed her own show really because
she killed her show.
Everyone. She showed everyone who she was over and over and over again.
Yep. She really did. And no one likes you. Once people saw the real you, Gypsy, they were like, "Nah, we out. You suck."
And then she pretended to be someone else on the show.
Yeah, yeah.
The people we saw, the person we saw on her lives is not the person we saw on that show.
Yeah, no, not at all. Yeah. I think she's one of those people that changes who she is depending on like who she's with, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which is sad, but you could tell she has no idea who she is, hence changing her hair every month, like, you know?
Well, everything about her, the only personality trait she has is manipulator.
Yeah, that is true. Sociopath, narcissist, and manipulator.
I
That's
mean,
her.
from the very beginning with Nick to the interrogation to her lawyers to Dr. Phil to everything. Manipulator's the only real constant.
Yeah, sometimes when she says something, I'll have like deja vu to her interrogation, like the way she says something. It's like the same manipulation. You know what I mean? It happens a lot.
Yeah.
Actually. I get this like weird feeling. I'm like, that reminds me of when she was in the interrogation.
Everything that she's doing, she's milking it, just like her mom did with her when she was little. She would milk the system.
And, she talks about being a good. She talks about being a good mom. She's not even close to half the mom her mother was.
Yeah,
no, she's not going to take any sacrifices to take her kids to Disney. She's not going to come up with like these ways to come up with money that it was all for Gypsy. You know, everything was for her.
Everything up for Gypsy.
That woman had nothing for herself.
No, she gave everything up for that girl.
Yeah,
you can even see it in her appearance.
Yeah,
pushed her in a wheelchair until she was 23 years old.
Yeah, and Gypsy only knows how to do things for herself. She only cares about herself. Like, yeah, I'm sure, of course, she loves Aurora, but it's not going to be like the way that Dee Dee did everything for Gypsy. Gypsy's not going to do that for Aurora.
That's because Gypsy had all the attention on her when she was growing up.
Yeah,
so she don't know how to care for anyone else.
Yes,
exactly. And narcissists don't make good parents.
No, they really, really don't. Thank God, Aurora has Ken though. Like, at least he has one parent that like will be there for her. Because like from what we've seen, Ken looks like he's doing a good job. You know, he should leave Gypsy.
Like he's got
other than that,
the choice was continue on with the show, make some money. They do pay good.
Pay well.
Or forfeit the money and choose a private as people will let me.
Again, you weren't forfeiting anything because you didn't have a choice. They canceled the show. Like, why are you making it sound like she made a choice to not do a season 3?
How many convicted murderers get out of jail and disappear?
And they get most convicted murderers don't get out. But yeah,
exactly. Well, but there's a few that have gotten out over history, and there's some that got away with it, like Casey Anthony. The ones that
she went away. Yeah,
the ones that truly are remorseful and the ones that want to disappear. They change their name. They move away. They don't go on social media, for Christ's sake.
Normal. Yeah.
Only the ones that are really freaking narcissistic and want that attention and did it for attention are the ones that stay. Casey Anthony. You know, Jodi Arias would be one that would be all over the freaking place if she ever got out.
Jodi Arias would milk it. She is obsessed with herself more than Gypsy is.
Life. And that means money struggles. That absolutely, I am not rich. This whole, I have $3 million. No, absolutely not.
Okay, no one ever said you had $3 million. I said you had a net worth of $3 million. There's a difference, Gypsy.
Exactly. That's not gross. Or the $3 million was gross. Yeah.
But I'm also not rich. I have a nest egg. And without doing another season, there is no income. Like I said, I had this account set for deletion. So that means no creator fund. That means I'm not making money off of TikTok. You're doing it right now. People that are like, get a job.
Exactly. As the gifts go scrolling by, I'm not making any money. Yeah.
Look at this, like 1 rose, 6 G's. I don't know how much.
She's not making a ton right there, but I mean, still, stop saying you're not making. As I said earlier, there's the option to turn the gifts off.
How is there no income if Ken has a job?
What?
How is there no income if Ken has a job, right?
What'd you say?
I said, how is there no income if Ken has a job?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I
he
know.
does.
A lot of people were saying that they think that he got fired. I don't know if that's true, but I heard that.
There's a rumor he's in rehab because
Oh, I heard that
he
too. Yeah, I heard that
who
too. I
knows?
don't know.
But no, she says here that he has, but they need a 2-income family. That's why she decided to sell her art at a high price because
She also says that Ken provides well for the family. I'm sorry, I'm not mocking
As a
him,
bartender?
like having he's a busboy. I'm not knocking it. It is employment, that's great, but how much is he really making?
Right. I know. I don't knock people for a job, but it's like what? But I mean, the rumor is he does not have a high school diploma. He doesn't have a lot of room for growth, and they got to think way into the future because they've got a baby.
Yeah, for a family of 3. Yeah, he's him, his wife, and his girlfriend and a baby.
Right.
Yeah.
But
now, one thing I do love. One thing I do love is when people make these apology videos and they're like, "It's not monetized," and blah blah blah, and then a commercial plays. It's like, yeah, it's monetized.
yeah. Right.
Get a job. Okay, I have a almost 8-month-old daughter. Ken works. My parents live an hour and 15 minutes away.
Oh my God.
I don't necessarily have people. I'm not going to leave her with a babysitter. So, and I'm not going to put her in daycare and stuff like that. Like,
why not?
I don't trust people that much.
She wasted so much freaking money too.
How is it that this woman is able to get out of prison for murder, not have to work, be able to have a kid, be able to have a fairy tale life, and say that she was abused, but never was abused, and she did what she did? I don't understand this.
Because it's all bullshit. That's why it's so infuriating.
I think
she's got a major spending habit.
I think she's setting things up to collect government assistance.
You think so?
I do. Because Ken's job is a low-income job for a family of 3. She has her money in a trust, so that's technically not her money. They can't use that as her income, and I think she's going to milk the system. I guarantee she's going to go for government assistance at some point because they are eligible.
That line, no income. That's the first thing they look at. Do you have a job? Do you have money coming in? And I have no income. And then after that, they start looking at assets, and you're allowed so many assets or whatever, But I mean, she went out and bought a car. She bought a $1,000 stroller, bed, all the stuff for the kid.
But they're going to make you a job too.
She sells everything for more than double what she bought it for too, which is crazy. She sells used stuff that for more than double what she bought it for.
Well, that leather dress or whatever,
I just looked online, and technically, she would not have to have a job collecting state assistance if the baby is under 18 months old.
Is that WIC? Is that what that is?
No, that's like welfare.
That's assistance period,
and cash assistance. Your baby has to be under 18 months, and you do not have to work.
Wow.
But I think anybody
for her to say I have a baby, I can't work. Millions of people do it every day.
Absolutely,
I was raised by a single mom, and she had 2 kids, and she worked.
It drives me crazy when she says that she can't leave Aurora with a babysitter. Like, you went on trips, you went away. Who are you leaving Aurora with? A babysitter? Yeah. Like, hello.
And if there's a baby, she could get WIC. Everybody gets WIC here.
I was gonna say, someone said the other night that apparently like anybody can get WIC.
Yeah,
I didn't
it doesn't
know
matter your financial situation.
Yes,
it's
that is
all about a
that
healthy
is
pregnancy.
Everybody. Every single person can get that.
Wow, yeah, I didn't know that. That's good. But yeah, the whole not working thing because she doesn't trust people, that's bullshit, and that's just an excuse. Both of my parents worked, and I had an au pair since the time I was an infant. With my parents hired people to take care of me, my brother, because they had to go to fucking work. That's real life. That's what people do. She's just making excuses.
She could even get a stay-at-home job, like a telemarketer, or do
that's what I said. Yeah,
that's another thing. Yeah.
She makes these bullshit excuses.
She's got a good voice. She likes to talk. Telemarketing.
She doesn't have a good voice, but yeah.
Yeah, my friend in Georgia does a phone call. What do you call it? Customer support. She does that from home.
There's a million jobs you could do from home. That's what's
so annoying. Want to work. That's
She says like, oh, I can't get a job because will you guys let me work? Will y'all let me work? Don't tell people where you
Don't tell
work for
people, right?
starters, or
Or
get
her
it.
big
It's
thing too is
2025. Get a job from home where you're not going to work. People won't have the public won't have to see you.
her big thing too is she doesn't want to be told what to do and
Oh
be
yeah,
controlled, and that's like been a theme her
Yeah,
whole life.
that's a big issue for
I've
her. She thinks that's abuse.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've
yeah,
worked at
you're
home for the
right.
last 14 years. There's really no excuse.
It's crazy. She's out of control.
Out of control. Yeah.
People need to know I have trust issues. Thank you for the galaxy.
Your mother
I'm
had
a
trust issues too.
protective mom.
Right.
I hear stories all the time about kids getting, abused or hit or stuff like that in daycare. No.
I've never heard a story of a child getting abused in daycare. I'm sure it might happen, but it's not like a
But
common
it
thing.
happens a
I
lot
doubt
more
it.
than you think. It does happen a lot more than you
Yeah,
think.
I've heard a lot. Yeah.
That's
I've
sad.
seen
Really
ones
sad.
around here. One was actually it was on the news not that long ago. It was rated for them selling out of the daycare. They were selling because a kid actually got in contact with some fentanyl and had to
Oh,
go to the hospital
Jesus.
and almost passed away. Like that
Oh
literally just
God.
happened. The police got raided and they found out they were actually selling out of the daycare.
Wow.
Stop.
Yeah, and
That's
then there was the one where she had the kids in a hidden basement because she had too many, and she was
Yeah, I remember that
under
one.
I remember
investigation. Yeah.
seeing
that is what the fuck is wrong with people? Oh my God. That's okay. That is scary.
Yeah.
I don't want to give her excuses. Like then, okay, then don't send them to daycare. My parents hired au pairs. They lived with us. Like, they went through a service where they were vetted. So it wasn't like they made sure they weren't like a crazy person. Like, they went through I don't know what they had to go through, but
Well, yeah,
there's
that's
But
options.
she lives where, somebody knows somebody that knows somebody that's sick. So
Yeah.
why don't
Or Christy doesn't work. She can drive an hour to watch Aurora. I'm sure she'd love to. Mia lives with her. Mia's not working 24/7. She's a nurse. I'm sure she's working a lot, but she can watch her sometimes. There's options. That's my point.
or Ken works at night. She works during the day.
Yeah, that's it. My parents did that also. My mom worked during the day, and my dad worked at night. Like I had au pairs for there was a middle time, but my parents were always with us on weekends. But yeah, it's normal. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just so
people
many
work it
options.
out. People
Yeah,
work it
exactly.
out.
Yeah, totally.
So I'm like, I am a stay-at-home mom. I take care of my daughter,
By
so I needed
choice.
to find another source of income of something that I could do where I stay home and do. For a long time, that was social media. Thank you so much.
Two galaxies just now.
When was she ever? She's saying
Three.
that social media was her job. When was she ever doing it as much as someone who actually makes social media their career? She was never doing it like that. She was never posting every day, multiple times a day, where she was trying to make an income. She did it here and there. That's not a job. That's
She tried
that's a
she
hobby.
tried a few times, and she did the product placement, the horrible freaking product placement with the
No,
makeup and the
she
dresses,
did
and
try, but she
yeah,
never did it. That's my point. She never
yeah,
did it like someone who makes it their career. She never did it daily and had a schedule and was like, okay, I need to do this today, and then I need to do this 5 days a week like an actual job. She would do it every 3 or 4 days, here and there, never every day like a normal person with a job.
yeah.
Angel Marie, love me, girl. For a long, long time, that was social media for me. The reality of it is I used to make probably about $3,000 a month on TikTok from the Creator Fund. The Creator Fund's great. But if you're not wanting to showcase your life, then you're kind of limited, especially
That's
coming
bullshit.
from someone who
She's saying she doesn't want to showcase her life. Meanwhile, she's on a reality show. What?
She does want to
What
showcase her life. She thinks she's a movie star.
Oh yeah, in her head.
exactly? And Haiti, you're online. Do you share your life? Do you showcase your life?
Nope, I sure don't.
Exactly.
Information is power. Don't give people the power to fuck up your life, because people, no offense, I love everybody here, but if your information gets into the wrong hands, people are crazy. I've seen awful things happen to people online, so better to be safe than sorry.
Exactly.
who was on reality TV. Thank you. People have said, do Cameo, do this, do that. I don't want to. So what
Not that you don't want to. Cameo turned you down was the word on the street. They don't want to work with a
Well,
murderer. That's what I
a
heard.
lot of these things don't allow felons. Everybody says that she can do OF or she can do that. They don't allow felons.
That's what I heard too. I heard even OnlyFans doesn't allow felons.
Well, they don't want the heat. They don't want the heat. They want to do everything on the up and up. And you can't even be in the background and stuff like that because they're liable. If anything comes back on them, they're liable for that.
Oh yeah, totally.
Found is I like artwork. I like painting. This is something that I can do at home. And no, it's not Picasso. No, it's not great. But I'm still learning, and that's the fun thing about it is I'm learning. I'm learning.
This is what gets me when she shows her painting from before the murder. It's like,
I know.
you did keep stuff.
I'm gonna say it when she does it. She's about to show it. It's so bad. Let's let everyone see, and then I'll make my comment about it.
Art has been a passion of mine for a very long time. I actually have a painting that I did. Okay, it's not good. It's just my handprints. But this is.
Why would you have
before
something
the crime? So it's my.
So she got it from the. I don't. It is weird, but look, these are her handprints. So okay, so she says she's been painting for a long time, so she can't even paint handprints. She's not painting them. You're just putting your hand in paint and then putting it there. That's the worst handprint thing I've ever seen in my life.
That's almost as bad as when the parent does it for you and pushes the hand down.
Imagine telling Chrissy and Todd, when you go to the house, make sure you get the painting of my handprints, because she told them what to get.
Do you notice? Didn't she also have that picture? The picture where she's in that pink princess dress with like the red wig, with the curly hair. She had that picture too.
The Harry Potter one too, when she was dressed up as Hermione,
with the blonde wig.
These awful moments.
She still has some of her costumes. That freaking golf cart. Now I don't know if she ended up selling that or not, but come on, she's in a wheelchair.
Was the golf cart from her old house?
Yes.
I did not know that. What?
Yeah, she didn't get that after the fact. That was from before.
I thought she did. That's crazy. Wow. That explains why it said Gypsy Rose on the side, because I always thought that was so weird. Wow, I did not know that. That's crazy. Wow. Nuts.
Handprints. And we were able to get this from the Habitat House and some of my other paintings. So painting is something not new. This is something I've been doing for a long time in different ways and stuff like that. Selling them, like I said, I need an
arts
income.
And crafts are not
I
for
do
sale.
have a child to provide for. Ken provides what he can.
Right, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should.
Exactly.
Right, exactly.
Job providing for the family. But as a mom, like in this economy, both parents need to be bringing in an income to stay above water. That's just the reality.
It is true. So get a job. Like try that. Just try it.
Of life.
I can't believe people are even on her side for this, because it's an insult. It's an insult to say this and then do what you're doing.
Right? Yeah, that is. Yeah, I can't believe anybody actually paid over $100 for those pieces of crap. Crazy.
You have to pay me.
So anybody that
take
knocks
it.
my art, I'm sorry, it's not perfect. It is abstract. I never claimed to be, making the Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa was not an artist. She was the person being painted. I never claimed to be a Mona Lisa.
Nisha makes a good point here. Her saying she doesn't trust anyone with Aurora sounds like Dee Dee. Will she have to homeschool next?
Oh, yeah. I thought that too. That is a good point because,
she's going to use
a lot more like Dee Dee than she realizes.
She's going to use the excuse that she can't go to the school because they'll recognize her.
Yeah, something like that.
You're probably
but
right.
I think Dee Dee took her out of school to protect the other kids. I don't think it had anything to do with Gypsy being hurt or whatever. It had to do with her hurting the other children.
Yeah. She says now that she's not going to homeschool, but I guarantee we should all put a bet. Once it comes to time for it, she is going to homeschool. She's going to use the excuse Exposing just said that she can't go. She recognized.
It'll come out that she puts them in private school or homeschool or something. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. I really think so.
It's one thing about me. I'm kind of funny, so I'll play jokes.
You're hilarious.
And I charge a lot. Yeah, I do. California is like, I buy mine at Target and it's
Formula's code.
$59.99, $57.99 before tax. So it's like, yeah,
Ben needs a formula.
Formula is expensive. I know because my friend just gave birth and she is using formula and she told me, and my jaw actually dropped. But like they have really good coupons. Like I got like a bunch of coupons. They were all like $30 off. Well, that's like a big $30 off. That's a big amount, and I got a bunch of them. And I gave them all to my friend, and I keep getting more in the mail. So there's things she can
once
do.
again, Wick, you got Wick. You got other ways around it. She's also 8 months. 8 months freaking old, and she should be getting ready for solid foods now. You know, the Gerber stuff. And
yeah.
And we feed our kids red beans and rice as soon as we can down here. We don't,
Yeah.
What are purees for?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And not only that, I mean,
like,
did she make any money off of her paintings whenever she had it underneath her name and nobody knew who she was?
Probably not. I'm sure she did not. I would bet money that she didn't.
Then the only reason her paintings are selling is because of her name. She thinks she's a
member.
The period. Go ahead.
I saw someone. Oh man, I wish I hadn't seen it. I'm gonna look for it. I saw someone. They bought one of her pictures, and they showed. They went live, not the live, but they posted a video on TikTok. Like, oh, I have Gypsy Rose's painting.
Yeah, that dude that said he wanted a part of a murderer's. Yeah. I remember that.
I'll look for it. But I mean,
how long was she? How long was she anonymous? A day, two, maybe.
Maybe 3.
I mean,
I think 3 tops. Yeah.
Well, Ken made the announcement that, if she wants to be anonymous, and did that big spiel about her being anonymous.
I found out about it. Yeah.
And then the next day,
Gypsy
Rose was like, "Mom, Gypsy Rose, and I'm going to be doing blown beauty art." You know what I'm saying? After he just had that live about her being anonymous. And then she went out and actually made her own commercial.
That was a commercial. Exactly. Yeah. He had the preamble and then she did her commercial. Yep.
Yeah. All right. I found it. I'm going to play that really quick and then I'll go back to this. Because it's just like everybody's got to see it. If you haven't seen it yet, it's worth it. Trust me. And plus, we're at this point.
Yeah, he made a dig when he did it too.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I bought a painting from Gypsy Rose, and we're going to open it.
Wait, just really quick, look at the name of the account. Gypsy's biggest fan.
Yeah.
That's actually not bad.
He did.
Look at the sides of it.
Oh yeah, I know exactly. It looks like crap. It looks like something you throw away. It's like what was around the painting when you made it.
Yeah. Look at this comment. Is it titled Aurora's Blowout?
Oh God.
What did you pay for?
He made a video before this too when he ordered it. So this is the second one when he actually got it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. I'll look for that other one too.
Nice. We're gonna hang it up in the living room. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready for this?
Where are we gonna hang it?
I don't know. Next to Mr. Bean.
Next to Mr. Beans. Well, there you have it. We now have artwork from Gypsy Rose here, and
it does remind me of when she had to poop on the car seat or whatever.
Yeah, it does. Oh, she signed it and everything.
From Gypsy Rose.
Nope, that was the whole thing. All right. What else?
Yeah, she said they were all going to be signed. Oh my God, it's horrible. I can't even read it. It looks like a blob.
Did you see all the paint that's all dribbled on the sides of it and stuff?
Yeah,
no,
it's ridiculous. So ridiculous.
You'd have to sand it down to put a frame around it.
I bought a painting from Gypsy Rose.
All right, we heard you. All right, wait, where's his account, Jeremy? Because I found on my phone it comes up as Jeremy, but hold on, so we can see the other.
I think that might be the one where he's talking about it with the gray shirt on.
Is it? Okay.
You guys want to know what I just bought? Yeah, a Gypsy Rose painting.
There's
Sure
another
did.
one on my
Come at
phone.
me. I don't care. She doesn't have a TikTok page anymore. I had to go over to Instagram. And did I have a whole conversation with her about this? I absolutely did.
Yeah,
She told me to pick out 2 colors, so I picked out 2 fall colors. Why would you buy a painting from Gypsy Rose? Why would you not? Every time I have people over at my house, that will be a conversation piece. You know who did that painting? Gypsy Rose did that painting. Yes, I bought it. My wife's sitting over there just dying laughing. We're going to have a treasure in this house. Treasure. Who knows how long this little art thing is going to last? And I'm going to own that. I'm going to own that. And everybody's going to be jealous. It is absolutely going to be authentic. Are you serious right now? It's going to be the best conversation piece ever.
Boy, did his attitude on it change once he got it.
I like how he said he chose. Oh.
I said, boy, did his attitude change as soon as he got it.
Right?
Yeah. This is the one I like how he said he chose fall colors, shit brown and white.
Right. I want to be friends on Facebooks. It doesn't matter if I have Brian's on there. I'll kick him off and add you. I know that's what you want. You want to be my
He's a
best
troll.
friend. Yeah. About it. You gotta hide it, girl. I see you. We'll be back.
I don't care what you say. That was absolutely hilarious. And the people that are making videos about this going after her for saying that she's against cyberbullying and then she does this. Listen, if you come after me time and time and time and time
all right,
again,
I don't care
I'm going to
about
clap
this.
back.
What else? All right, let's go back to the video.
Can to bring in any kind of income because I'm at a disadvantage. If I, as someone who
Disadvantage.
as someone as well known as I am, you think I can go and work at Abercrombie and Fitch, whatever, or the mall?
You know, she can even get on disability, by the way.
Recognized. Yeah. There are people on this app
That's what she's gonna do.
Have called places that I'll go shop or I will go eat at a restaurant. They will call and harass the place. So
okay, one, you don't need to get a job that's in the public. Like we keep saying, you get a job where you're working from home and no one has to see you. And okay, yeah, people have called the restaurants you went to after you were already there. So don't tell people where you went, and then it shouldn't be a problem.
She could stock shelves at night and nobody'd see her, you know.
Yeah. No, she's above that. Physical labor, no way.
It's funny that she complains about money, and then the first place that she says to work would be Abercrombie, and it's just like
I know, she does. Yeah, Abercrombie is shallow. They do hire people based off their appearance. She
younger people, much younger people.
She wouldn't fit the criteria. Yeah.
No, and I'm
I
actually
would love to see her
shocked that she didn't say
application for
Victoria's
disability.
Secret. I'm really shocked that Victoria's Secret wasn't where she said to work first.
Yeah, right. Imagine. Oh God, no.
Nobody wants to know that secret.
Not from Gypsy anyway. I know what Victoria's Secret is. She's a man. That's
They
Victoria's
pay you to
Secret.
put that thing away. Yeah, I was said earlier that oh my God, George shaved.
Yeah, Victoria's Secret is that he's a man from Ohio. That's the secret.
That's a good one.
It's true. It's true. The guy who owns Victoria's Secret is a man from Ohio.
That's hysterical.
Yeah.
I would love to ask these people, the people that are like, get a job. If I got a 9-to-5, would y'all let me work?
Yeah,
leave me alone.
Kathleen's hysterical.
My job without calling.
So she already decided that we won't. Why don't you try it? And then if people get you fired, then it's like, oh, see, I knew this wouldn't work, but she's not even trying. She's using the excuse before it even happens because she's lazy.
Did you see Kathleen's statement? My mom and I learned this Alzheimer's art class. It turned out better.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Calling and be like, do you know a murderer works there? And they get her fired. So it's like, I am at that disadvantage. So I'm like, strip everything away and realize I do have a child, a living, breathing child to provide for. And I'm just literally doing the best I can.
Oh, that's another good
with
point. Is
what
that
I
paying
have to
for
work
sale of her
with.
hand?
So anyway,
She probably won't tell it because it's a memory of her good times with her mom. She'll never admit it, but she had a lot of good times with her mom.
And why
But
did she
Chug
say
said
living,
that.
breathing child? That's weird.
Because she's a liar.
But those are her trophies, Chug. Those are for her to have
Yeah,
as
you know how
mementos.
I was gonna say, you know how they say killers like to keep something like that. That's what she kept. She kept her artwork from her house. And I wonder if she specifically called Christy and Rod and were like, make sure to get those paintings. What did she ask for those, or did they
Absolutely, she
think to
did.
take them?
She
I
sure
bet Rod and
did.
Christy are kind of shooting themselves in the foot over what they did throw away, because whatever trash they could all been sold as mementos of the crime.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they could have sold it and made money. You know how they are about their money.
Yeah.
They would sell Gypsy if they could.
And from what I understand, they emptied that place out quick.
Yeah, they went in before they were even supposed to. Christy went in before she was legally allowed to.
Oh, is that true, Dash? They put it all in storage? I thought they got rid of it all.
I can't believe they would pay for storage. Is that true? I thought they were too cheap.
No, they did put it in storage. They talked about it before.
Wow, look at
They
She
that.
says they tossed all the D stuff and put everything else in storage.
Yes.
Huh.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Moving on from that. So that is why there is no season 3. It's because I chose to not continue on.
Bullshit. She literally started out the video saying that the demographic, that's why, because it's all younger people that want to watch it and older people don't, and blah, 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 and streaming service. And now it all of a sudden changed to it's because she didn't want to do it. She's full of shit. She thinks that we forgot what she said. Okay, how long are we in so far? She thinks that we forgot what she said 20 minutes ago. Come on.
Yeah, there's not one truth in any of this. It's all a lie.
No, she's full of shit, always. I wonder what it's like being full of that much shit.
You gotta wonder if she believes any of this. If you tell yourself enough.
That's what I was gonna say. I think that she says these things because she obviously planned this. She had this speech planned in her head. So I think she does try to convince herself of these things. I think she's just so used to lying that it's breathing for her. Everything that she says to lie, that's all she's done her whole life.
Ryan has a storage unit for her too?
What happened?
Sherry said that there's a storage unit that Ryan has for her too.
Oh, I don't know about that. All I know is when we saw the video of, when they went to the house with the cops and Ryan didn't give back. He only gave back the pictures and didn't give back the clothes, and he was like, "Get your lawyer" or something. So I can't imagine that he would pay for storage, but who knows? Yeah, Jeff said, there's a 7
she's not wearing a bra
personalities
still.
taking the one video. What happened?
It said notice she still can't wear a bra, for Christ's sake.
Oh, I noticed that. I wasn't gonna say it because I don't want to hurt people's eyes, but I did notice that.
She's got a real problem.
You're gonna do a video, yeah. Yeah, Emily, I agree. She's trying to convince herself of her own bullshit.
There's 7 different personalities. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Mikkel, she kept the shoes. Oh yeah, he definitely. I heard people say that he definitely sniffs those Louis Vuittons. He definitely does. I agree, Forest Friend.
To continue on with me because the viewership didn't match up. I chose not to continue on with another network who would have picked up our show. So ultimately, that's the reason why. And now what am I left with? So now I'm doing good in my life.
Well,
I'm enjoying living a more quiet, private life. As for social media, let's back into social media. Social media and I, as we have seen on the show, has been something I have been battling with since I got
How hot is it in Louisiana right now?
And Rachel, how hot is it? Maybe they're not here. They're the ones that are in Louisiana right now.
It can't be cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say something. I don't remember what she was just saying though. It'll come back to me.
I wonder if she still wears diapers every month.
She probably does. I said recently, I wonder if Dee Dee is actually wiping her ass for her, like, because the diapers.
Yeah, I highly doubt it, but
I doubt it. But they make it sound like that,
Yeah, they do.
My expectations of social media when I got out.
Oh yeah, so she said that she had a problem with social media since she got out. The problem was that she thought she was going to be liked, and she was for like 2 seconds, and then people saw who she really was, and she wasn't liked anymore. That's the problem she had. She wanted to be liked,
Yeah.
and she wasn't. Look at her
Well,
face.
she was tracking her followers while in jail.
Oh, that's
That was
true.
in the
Yeah,
email.
first
Yeah.
Rachel, then through Ryan. That is true.
Yeah, she thought she was going to be beloved for what she did, and some people did. They called her queen, whatever. But then, the truth started coming out. She started showing who she was, and nobody likes her.
Yep. Most people don't like her good, though. There's still a few people who don't know the truth, though. Anyone who still likes her, with the exception of like 10 people, they don't know the true story. They still believe the act.
I think even 3 knows the story.
Oh, thank you, Matt.
Yeah.
Just a text.
Oh my God, with the drinking of the water.
My expectations for social media when I got out was like, I want to post selfies. I want to play on Snapchat. I want to be goofy and do silly TikTok videos of me dancing and like everything that I was like scrolling by. I'm like, oh, that's a trendy video. I want to do that. And
It's 92 degrees in Metairie right now.
Because it's like I didn't get a chance to get into all that stuff when I was locked up. Like, when I was locked up, all this stuff was going on, and I'm like, I want to try that out.
Poor Gypsy, she didn't get to do a TikTok at the Snapchat trends because she was in prison for murder. Like, I can't. Like, it's just so ridiculous. It's 77 where I am now, so that is a bit drastic difference. No thanks.
I wouldn't be wearing a sweater even at 77.
Yeah, right? I mean, she's inside. It's probably air conditioned, but yeah, still.
I'm 34 years old, but like in my soul, I feel like sometimes I'm like 20. I'm like, sometimes I could be a little goofy, be immature, be a little smart ass sometimes.
Sometimes.
But that's only like one part of me. That's cool. Thank you. The other part of me is every bit of 34 and learning what are my priorities in life? What is the meaning of me? Who am I? And I think that, if we take away all of the content that gets put about me, the narratives that get put out there, just look at, it was breaking news that I cut my hair. I got a new haircut. Okay. But if
you look like alfalfa.
It was only breaking news because of how bad the haircut was, and because you shaved half your head and you grew up with the shaved head, and that was the thing. People always said, like, well, we don't know if she was abused or not, but her mom shaving her head was definitely abuse, and now she shaved it willingly herself, so that kind of negates that whole thing that people held on to.
Well, you also wonder if she's regressing because of the stress of the emails getting out and all that.
Yeah, she just wants it. She probably wants the attention. Like, oh, I got a lot of attention when my hair was shaved as a kid. They're gonna say something. They're gonna talk if I shave my head. So let me shave my head and see what they say. I don't care if I get hate. So yeah.
Well, even a dog will run to their house or their kennel when they're in trouble. So maybe this is like her version of that.
Yeah.
Back to my comfy place.
Yeah, totally.
You take away all of that extra content from creators. The reality is I never got to figure out who I am. And so, yeah, I'm going to be 50 different versions of me. I do change.
Well, we got Demono, we got
and some things stay the
Ruby.
same.
Yeah.
because maturing comes with time and in prison is supposed to be reform. Okay, in a lot of ways, prison is actually just a babysitter. It's an adult babysitter.
For her to say that is
I
freaking
know
disgusting.
that really annoyed me because, like, does she realize that our tax dollars pay for that? So, like, for anyone hearing that, she basically is saying, like, I just sat around and did nothing all day.
It was
I
Club
already
Med for me.
knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's like a college dorm or something. She was being babysat. Like that's not what we want to hear. If you're in prison, like yeah, you're serving your time, but she should be doing like physical labor or something. I don't know. It shouldn't be so easy.
She's also undermining the whole system. You put me in there to punish me or reform me or whatever. I get out with nothing. I didn't change a bit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But she hasn't changed. Her goal from the beginning was not ever to reform. She even admitted her goal was to get out.
She wanted to skate.
Not to work on herself. Her goal was to get out.
Yep. She wanted to skate her 8 years and get out and do this. This was the plan.
Exactly.
I have seen countless times of how
she is adult.
The guards handle inmates' bad behavior, and to the people that are like that, for the people that are really wanting to better themselves, they honestly get something out of prison. But to the people that are just, we call them frequent flyers. So that just means they get out, they reoffend, they go right back. They do it and they do it and they do it. I've seen one girl come back 15 times. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like, you again? When are you ever gonna learn? But that's,
and if that ever came out that there is no kid, if that ever did come out, if that is the truth, she would be so far under the bus and buried that you'd never freaking see her again. I'm telling you, they would be all over the news, and she'd be run out of town.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind seeing that.
I wouldn't mind it either.
During COVID, it was really bad because it's like they were trying to make sure that everybody didn't get COVID, but also that meant whenever somebody did something wrong, segregation was filled because they were using it as quarantine for a while. The prison does what they can, and with the programs. Like for me, I try to do as many programs as my prison would allow me to do. I did group therapy, which I got certificates in. I got my GED, which I was super proud of myself because it's like I had to learn all that stuff from the ground up. So it's like, my GED might not be a college degree. Okay, but it was big for me.
According to the email, she did start to work on her college degree in prison. So what happened? Why didn't she ever continue that? Was she going for psychology or something, if I remember right? Does anyone else remember?
Well, she thought she had her bank account made. She thought she had her bag.
Yeah,
she would never have to work or get off social media. But saying she started from the ground up is complete bullshit because she was reading Harry Potter and she was reading these.
I know.
Books.
Yeah, and Harry Potter is not for the faint of heart. It's
she's not dumb by any.
A lot of big words in there.
Yeah, she's not dumb. She can't spell for shit, and her grammar is garbage. But she's not a stupid person.
No, but she took 5 years to complete a GED class.
Yeah, that is true.
She didn't give a shit. That's why I mean, look at the way she does everything, a half-ass. So yeah, she's not a PhD. I'll give you that. But she had 8 years to freaking do it, and she did it in 5.
Yeah, she had 8 years to do it, and I assume she didn't start right away. Then it took her 5 years. I mean, normal person gets a high school diploma in 4. She got her GED in 5. That's not. I mean, it's awesome that she did it, but it's not like a flex,
Well, your average GED class is less than a year. You can get your equivalency in less than a year if you work at it.
Get it faster, yeah.
Yeah, but if you're like, I got time, I got all the time in the world. This is not that important. 5 years isn't bad.
Also, I think she's taking it by parts.
She gets good time off her sentence for being enrolled in the GED program. So she probably stayed in the GED program to get extra days off of her sentence. So she milked it as long as she could. Because I just looked it up, and she would get good time off of her sentence for doing the classes, and then more points, more days for completing the class. But
Well,
that's only
wasn't
a
it even part
one-time thing. Once you quit the GED, you lose. You can't accumulate more good time days because you're not in it no more.
wasn't that even a part of her getting parole too? Was having a GED or no?
I don't
She
think
cheated
so.
on the
Was
math.
it? I don't know. I can't say for sure because I don't know.
Well, you have to show some kind of improvement,
says
right?
that she cheated. Is that a fact? Does anybody know if she really cheated on the math? I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't either. If you did the math with money, I bet you'd get it.
Exactly, Tori. She was too concerned about scamming men. That's why it took her so long. Yeah, and like Jeff said, there's a difference between book smart and street smart. And she's definitely like more street smart than book smart, but I still don't think she's like that street smart. Hey, into the weeds, what's up?
Well, she's cunning and deceitful, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
she
takes
has
a little
intelligence,
brains.
but we know she was in school to a certain point, and we know she was homeschooled. She wasn't starting from scratch, like she said.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Well, second grade is kind of
Oh,
stress.
they don't give good time credit. Okay,
Yeah, because I
I know
know that she
someone
got.
did say in chat there was a condition for parole too to have it. So I don't know.
So yeah, I'm looking at Louisiana, guys. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. She I know that she got her earliest release date. So a lot of people say like, oh, she got out early. Like she got out the earliest she could. Not like some people petitioned to get out earlier than their earliest release date. She did not get granted that. She got out the earliest she could. Like she had to serve 85%. So she did 8.5 years. Like some people try and get out earlier than the 85%. She wasn't allowed to do that. She tried, but she got
Yeah, she
denied.
tried. Yeah, she had an online campaign to get out early. Yeah, please
Her
rate.
parole was extremely hard to get too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Well, once you already got a
It is,
freaking
unless you're
10-year sentence,
gypsy, everything
you
seems to
already
get
got your
handed,
early release.
which is so infuriating. How everything is just so easy for her. Like, why? Her life should be hard. She should walk down the street and people should point and laugh. Like that's what it should be like.
Yeah, once you take a life, I don't think you should be allowed to be comfortable. And
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
even if you do get out, you shouldn't be allowed to live high in the hog. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Exist and maintain maybe, but make it rich, no.
Yeah.
So that's all that matters. So it's like in prison, you get what you give, and that's just how it is. I did everything I can within. Oh, thank you. I did everything I could have within, the limits of what I had to work with. Sorry.
She's always drinking that freaking water.
So
she always sits like that. I don't know why it annoys me so much that she doesn't sit like a normal girl. She sits like with her I don't even know how to say it. Like with one leg crisscross applesauce and not the other. Like it's like her ankle goes over her thigh. It just I don't know. It just annoys me.
Well, children sit like that. So for an adult, it is kind of like annoying.
It's just weird. Like I never see anyone sit like that ever. And if I do, it's usually a guy, not a girl.
Well, look how she sat in that wheelchair. She had them both up.
Yeah, that's true. She sat crisscross applesauce in that wheelchair. I actually grew up saying Indian style, but I heard like you're not allowed to say that anymore. I don't know if that's true. I don't know why it was called Indian style.
Well, because of the way they used to sit on the fire, they used to sit like that with their legs crossed.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I actually only heard crisscross applesauce for the first time like within the last few years. I heard my sister-in-law say it, and I'm like, oh, that's what we're supposed to say now. Okay, noted.
Does she have joint hypermobility? Is that part of her?
She does have hypermobility. Yeah. Yeah, Mikkel is the one who told me all about that. Mikkel gave me a whole science lesson on that.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that she still has issues walking, and her skeletal structure can be altered from sitting in that wheelchair so many hours a day. So I'm sure there's back pain involved and issues like that too. But I mean, she did it to herself, and at one point, I think she did need the wheelchair.
Yeah, no, she did need it at one point. That's a fact, according to her medical records, anyway.
Yeah.
Parody Patty says she deleted all her social media accounts. I did not check. If anybody is here and they want to check to see if all of her accounts are gone, let us know. Please.
Well, she was getting enough backlash from him. I mean, I don't know if you watched any of the GRB. People are on there like every day saying something.
What, the snark?
On the snark, yeah, they were posting Snapchats about what was being put on her accounts.
Oh, I gotta look. I haven't looked. I gotta.
Yeah.
Don't teach you about real life in prison. In prison, the loudest dog is the one, you have to be the ferocious, you have to be tough, you have to be, that badass.
He wears that like a badge
in
of
order
honor.
to be respected.
She's so corny. Oh my god. I don't know how she made it through prison.
I think she thinks it's a flex. I think she thinks it's a flex now that she was in prison.
I think she does too, because honestly, if I was in prison, even if people knew it, I would still never say it out loud. But she says it a lot. Like when I was in prison, during my time in prison, I would never, even if people knew it, I still would not say it ever, because I'd be so embarrassed that I did time.
She won't say why she was in there, but I was in prison when I was in prison. Yeah.
So exactly.
A Disney gangsta. It's good.
So coming out of prison, I'm like, okay, so if someone doesn't like me, I've got to be snarky. I've got to be, just more. And then I started to realize over the course of, my time being free, you don't address someone with a different opinion, with like being straight up rude. Now, I am the type of person that if you come at me rude, probably going to come at you rude too. But
that's right. 10 times
harder.
She makes herself like you. She makes herself like, oh, I'm such a badass. If you come at me rude, I'm gonna come at you. Please, Gypsy. I would pay to see that. I would pay to see you going at somebody. Come on.
Oh, I would annihilate her. She went after me.
Yeah. I believe that she's a bitch. I believe that because even that cab driver from that did the interview said that she looked like a 12-year-old but had the attitude of a 40-year-old. So I believe that she could be nasty, but I don't think that she could hold her own. If someone actually clapped back at her, I don't think she could hold her own. No way.
Oh no, I pushed her down.
I don't think she's ever been faced with that, really. I'm sure she had to face it in prison, but she even admitted that she cowered down in prison. She even admitted that. And she said that one time she clapped back at someone and they ran away or something. But then I think it was Skip, actually, if you guys know what TikToks, someone that was in prison with her knew the girl that she was talking about, and she said that that's not true because the girl would have never even given her a chance to clap back, and that she definitely didn't run away. So
I don't think she ever faced any consequences for anything. And I don't think she thinks prison was a consequence, to be honest with you.
No, she doesn't. She even said that prison was better than her actual life with her mom, which is really sick to say.
Well, and immediately she had the plans of what was going to happen when she got out. I mean, she was talking about the book and all that other shit. She's like, this is just something I got to do to get my bag.
Yeah, that's true.
Really good conversations with creators on this app that started out not liking me. They literally
Ivory Rose Grows Louder, that one. Yeah.
They made anti-gypsy content.
Her subs,
and one in particular I'm friends with now. And
if people don't know, I'm not going to try to talk crap about her. She goes by Woo Woo Bestie. It's easier to say that because there's two Ivory Rose knows. It's just too confusing. But if people don't know, she stayed over Christy's house recently. She slept over Christy Blanchard's house. You went from talking crap about Gypsy for a year and a half, and now you're sleeping over Christy's house. How do you go from one point to the other? I just don't get it.
I think Ivory grows a while. Woo Woo Bestie there. I think she was a plant. I'm sorry.
A lot of people say that. Yeah.
I think Christy tried to turn Case into a plant. I think she was feeding him. She was feeding him information that she wanted out, and that if it went bad for her, she could denounce and say, "Look what they do! Look what they do!" But meanwhile, if she got him in her pocket, they were going to use him just like they used Woo Woo there.
It's probably true because it's not the first time that Christy has worked with the content creator before. She started off working at Fancy. She worked with Katie Joy. She would tell her things that she wanted put out. Actually, in my memories today, you know how like you get on this day on your phone every day. I got a bunch of screenshots from right when Katie Joy flipped. So it was the day she flipped and then the day after and like also like the day before. I have all those screenshots on my phone today. So it's like the first one is like Katie's on her side, then Gypsy meets Kim Kardashian and Katie flips out, and then she puts another post out saying, I talked to Gypsy, we worked it all out, and then she goes back to defending Gypsy.
Well, I think KJ flipped, if you want to call it that, because she didn't get to meet Kim at the same time. She's like, why didn't you bring me or whatever?
She's mad that Gypsy was like getting a contact that she wasn't, that she was getting like fame that she wasn't. It's like, do you want to be famous for murdering your mom? Because Katie doesn't even talk to her mom or either one of her parents. Actually, when she came back to TikTok like last month, I heard her say like, oh, I don't talk to my parents anymore. You could say I took the trash out myself, about her own fucking parents.
Yeah. Well, didn't Christy try to pull Nina in too?
What happened?
Didn't Christy try to talk to Nina behind the scenes and try to get her to be on their side?
I don't remember. It's possible, but I really don't remember.
I think Nina said that Christy was sending her messages and stuff.
I don't know. I remember when Gypsy sent Conspiracy and Ash2 Trippy like the docs information for
For the girlfriend,
yeah, which is so shady.
And it wasn't just the two of them either, from what I understand. She sent it to a few people.
Oh well, thank God no one took the bait because that would have been bad.
Well, they're irrelevant people. The ex-girlfriend is not. She didn't need to be brought into this.
She wanted content creators to look into her, to expose her and trash her, and thank God they had more integrity than to do that because it would have made us all look awful, you know.
Well, it would have made you look like the bullies they want you to appear to be.
Exactly.
But they're relevant to the story.
Yeah.
And others that have had, a difference of an opinion.
Just really quick, by the way, I would absolutely love to know who Ken's ex was. I want to see how this woman looks like so badly because she's supposed to be like drop dead gorgeous. I don't know what she looks like. I would love to see her, but I'm still so glad that they didn't put that info out.
There's rumors that they were just roommates, and he was the one that wanted to have a relationship with her, and she didn't want anything to do with him. So we don't even know.
I'm almost positive they were engaged.
Oh, that I didn't know, but I've heard the rumors that they were just roommates.
No, yeah, they were. If they weren't engaged, then they were definitely together.
Yeah, you just want to see what kind of girl he could pull, though. Huh?
Yeah, Gypsy was jealous. You could tell she was jealous.
Yeah. Or as they say, the other side.
Also confirmed it one time.
What's that?
When Ken's mom also confirmed it one time when they first started talking that he did have a girlfriend.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I forgot about that.
To have decent conversations with them and us not really get into the weeds of all of the conspiracy theories.
Oh, into the weeds. She's here right now. It's funny.
Or, the different things that come up that people have questions about. We're able to stay on topic of, TikTok is really ferocious sometimes. It's not for the faint of heart. And you gotta be strong. Ferocious. And you gotta
misbehaving. I think Gypsy was cheating on Ken with that hairbrush.
What you stand for.
What happened?
She said that she's jealous of Ken's hairbrush there, and I think she was cheating on Ken with that hairbrush.
Look at into the weeds. I'm not talking to her. Imagine. Yeah, don't let Gypsy confuse you. She was just saying that she's not into the weeds. Isn't talking to her.
So anyway, all I'm saying is that I'm growing as an individual. I'm never gonna be perfect, and that's the thing about what I think I have been doing wrong this whole time is I literally have been trying to be everything that people expect me to be. Like, When
Playing
you get
victim
out, you
again.
need to advocate for prison reform. We expect great things of you, Miss Blanchard. You know, you need to advocate for Munchausen by proxy and this, that, and the other.
No one
When
expected
I got
that.
out, you know who I had for contact?
Yeah, no one, I mean, she did say it, but if she would have just came out and like done a statement and be like, I'm not ready, because she didn't ever do that. She said that she had to go to school for it first. Like, didn't you live it? Didn't you say that you lived it? Like, she didn't live it, but she said that she did. So if that's true, why would you need to go to school for it? Like, what sense does that make?
She would get a lot more forgiveness and a lot more understanding if she accepted accountability and admitted what she did.
Yeah, that's
instead of
people's
glorifying
frustration.
everything else. And I don't identify as a murderer. You don't have to identify. You are.
Yeah, that's people's frustration with her, that she still doesn't take accountability after all this time. And just saying the words, yeah, I'm a convicted murderer, isn't not taking accountability. You need to believe, she believes it obviously because she knows it's true, but you know what I mean. There has to be conviction behind it. Like, your actions.
On the end of the Vile, in the Vile podcast or whatever, she says the only reason I got convicted for second-degree murder or whatever is because they don't have accessory. Or they don't have. Come on.
I know.
Victim.
Some bullshit. And also, she forgets she was charged with first-degree murder. That she got second because they were a plebeo. She was charged with first. So, how quickly she forgets.
Yeah. He faced the death
And
penalty.
the producers of my show. Yeah, I met Kim Kardashian. Yeah, she was really nice. We talked about my story. I did talk about my friend Amelia's story with her. Did that make it in the show? Of course it didn't. Of course it didn't, because I didn't get to choose that. But now I'm able to have communication with my friends in prison. So I was able to explain that to Amelia. But the fact is advocating, I don't even think half of anybody on TikTok knows what that even means or what they want from me.
Oh my God!
Because
now she's calling people stupid.
Yeah, I think people know what advocating is, and
but what she was doing wasn't.
Then she could educate them. If she really thinks people don't know, then she could educate them by doing it.
And she's like, advocating. I don't even care. Why would I advocate?
Yeah, she doesn't want to work. She wants to sit at home and be lazy.
Exactly. Advocating was too much trouble, too much effort.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. She had to have to actually do something.
Yeah. I mean, for Christ's sake, her attempt at it was reading a pamphlet.
Yeah.
She literally read a pamphlet on Munchausen by proxy. That was her advocating.
No, she didn't even write it herself. She didn't even get ChatGPT to write it for her like she usually does. She read a pamphlet.
Did she discover ChatGPT at that point?
Maybe not. I think Bree probably introduced it to her because Bree loved ChatGPT.
Yeah. Oh, I know. That's her investigative. Yeah.
Yeah.
Munchausen by proxy. A, by sharing my story. B, by explaining what it is to people that probably don't know or if they haven't heard it. And what I see in my comment section, we don't want a murderer to advocate. Go back to prison. And then I'll make a video about me, dancing on my makeup. This isn't advocating. Why aren't you doing what you said you were going to do?
Because you said you were an advocate. You actually put it on your freaking page.
Yeah.
Advocate, author, whatever. Yeah. Come on.
No one
we
wants
just want
see
you
her
to
dancing.
go. We
But
just want you to leave.
She can't share her story because she hasn't made it up yet.
Yeah. And she says that she doesn't advocate because people write on her thing that you're not doing it right. She's always going to get hate, but people would rather see her at least trying to advocate rather than her dancing around. Nobody wants to see you dancing at all. Trust me, you're bad at it.
Well, she can't advocate for something that she's not a real victim of. That's the big problem.
But she doesn't have to advocate for Munchausen by proxy. She can advocate for prison reform like Nadetha does. Like
you said she was going to do. Yeah.
A big deal. Yeah.
And Nadetha even said that if you did it, if you worked with me or whatever, if you did it with actual effort and transparency, that it would be accepted and you could make a difference, but you're not.
Yeah.
You're worried about being held above everybody else and being this princess all the time.
Yeah. And her princess in her head anyway. She's delusional.
Royal mashed potatoes every day.
Royal mashed potatoes.
Potatoes.
Okay, I am only one human being. And you're
Yeah, one human being does a lot. Most people do a lot. You sit on your fucking ass all day and do absolutely nothing.
Exactly.
Even now, where is Aurora? Why don't we hear her in the background? Where's the baby monitor?
There's no baby monitor. There's no baby. There's no
Yeah.
furniture, for Christ's sake.
She doesn't do shit. I know. I noticed that. She like put a chair in the middle of the room. And there's
in the
nothing
middle
in
of the freaking room. Yeah.
Why not like do it on the couch or at the kitchen table or at a desk? It's really weird the way she has it set up.
The only time you see any evidence of that child is when she wants to use it.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
exactly.
there's no baby, there's no formula, there's no diapers, there's nothing
No,
around her.
that's true. They don't even see formula in the background. That's true. Or boxes of diapers, nothing.
There's one part in the video where she talks about the room, and she said, "This used to be Mia's room. Now it's my room."
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, so I think she wasn't sleeping in the same room as Ken.
And it's designed like a cell. Look at that. She feels at home in there.
Which I already suspected that she wasn't sleeping in the same room as him, but that's like confirmation, you know?
Well, didn't they say that pretty much before, that he doesn't like her like being close to him in the bed or on him or whatever?
Yeah, no, he said that he doesn't like to cuddle.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't want to cuddle with Gypsy either. Ew.
I don't think he can stand her. I bet he locks the door at night because he's worried about getting stabbed in the morning.
Yeah, well, Collier then now said something good. Advocate for babies whose parents have a microdeletion and still have a baby without IVF and PGS, even though it's available. That's a good. Like, okay, she joined that Facebook group for parents of people with a microdeletion, and then she goes in and it's like, oh, my child doesn't have a microdeletion. I'm lucky. It's like, do you realize how insensitive you are?
Well, yeah, that's exactly it. It's like slamming them in the, slamming them and putting them down and making a flex on a freaking group help. Yeah. Did they ever like really let her in or not?
No,
No,
I
she
think
got
they made
in.
her leave the group.
Yeah, but she did get it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she was in there.
Yeah, she was highly insensitive the way she went in there and how she did it, and had Bree go in first for.
Yeah, I know. Well, Bree apparently went on her own. She said that that she wanted to learn as much as she could to help Gypsy. Like, give me a break. Come on.
You don't think that was prompted? You don't think she's like, go test the waters and then
I
invite
wouldn't
me
be
in?
surprised if it was. I'm just saying that's not the story they told. It probably was, though. Who knows? People
He
keep
does everything
asking,
by proxy.
is this Poncho? And people keep asking who Poncho is. This is Poncho. I don't know how to say who he is other than he's Poncho.
I'm Lau Menendez.
Yeah, he came on last time and he was really cool. I told him he could come back whenever he wants. So here he is. Everybody meet Poncho. He's cool.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, Poncho.
Yeah, see, he's very knowledgeable so far. It's very true. He is very knowledgeable.
But she does everything by proxy. I mean, she bullies by proxy. She murders by proxy. She parents by proxy.
Yeah, no, she bullies by proxy too.
The only one that didn't have by proxy was her mother.
She has Sheena put out her bully videos for her. Everybody's saying hi to you now.
Hi, everybody again.
expecting me to come out and be freaking Wonder Woman over here.
No one expects you to be Wonder Woman. They just expect you to at least try to do what you said you were going to do.
Not Wonder Woman.
She's not Wonder Woman. People wonder if she's a woman.
Especially with that haircut.
Well,
oh
yeah,
my
like
God,
I said, George Thorne shaved today.
That reminds me, I have something to show everybody. It's so funny. I'm so glad you said that because this video was so funny. So you guys know Casey, who I did the prison emails with. Oh, she's live right now. Oh shit.
Casey May, right?
Yeah. So she was live with this random guy. You gotta see it, and he thought that Gypsy was a transvestite. It's a short thing. I'll show you really quick.
Well, maybe that's why Ken wrote to her.
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, maybe.
Ken, I'm Odo, or Bean, I'm Odo, because this is what Gypsy reminds me of with her current hairstyle.
Okay, this is it. Listen to it. Listen
what
to
do you
the
want?
words.
You want battle?
No.
Oh, you wanted to talk?
No.
You like this girl?
She's trolling him.
Is that you?
No.
Then why are you asking?
I want to hook you up.
It look like travesti, this guy.
He
It's a
says transvestite.
Look like trans.
Look like
Yeah,
trans.
that's a trans. Yeah, her name's Gypsy.
Yeah, okay. How about you?
No, I'm married.
You married?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Can I be your boyfriend? It's gonna be second one.
Oh, you're my second boyfriend?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Why?
Why?
Why
I'm
no?
gonna hook you up with her.
Oh, I'm not looking for trans. I'm looking someone for you.
Oh, for
I'm
me.
not looking for trans.
Oh,
Someone like you.
okay. Well,
That's one thing I do feel bad
bye.
for women when it comes to being on social media is this kind of stuff, these attacks. I mean, I get a
it's
bunch
not
of
just on social media. It's anywhere. Being a woman anywhere. It's like honestly.
I get a bunch of
You don't walk
catfish
down the
and
street
scammers
without
too,
guys
but
being gross.
I mod for a woman streamer on YouTube, and the harassment she gets is outrageous.
Yeah. He's probably, this is probably mean, but he's probably trying to look for Casey to, get citizenship. It's really fucked up. But a lot of these people, that's what they're doing. A lot of these men from other countries are looking for women to get citizenship. Like, no offense to Natasha Cooper, but that guy that she's dating, quote unquote dating, but he's not dating her for her. He's dating her because he realized that she'll take the bait.
Yeah, 90 Day Fiance on the internet.
Yeah. What do you say,
The guy that Natasha's talking to, isn't he in his teens?
He's, I don't know how old he is, but he is young, way younger
think
than she is.
he's
He's like
definitely young.
I believe he's 19.
Oh god,
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
That is sick. Yeah, for his friend, he was honest. She does look a good transvestite, especially with that hair.
That's what I've been doing wrong this whole time. Is I try and
Yes, yeah.
fit into everybody's box that they want me to be in.
You said everything else in your box.
Nobody wants to be hated. Nobody wants to be made fun of. Nobody wants to feel like the odd one out. But
why does she low key look like she's made to be a pharaoh?
I think she looks like alfalfa. Oh yeah, the pharaoh thing. That makes me laugh my ass off. Yeah.
Right.
I think he looks like Adam Sandler when he played Little Nicky.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's funny.
It's so cold. That's like wearing a sweater. It's so cold up here.
I have been doing everything but being myself on this.
You've been doing everything except telling the truth.
And
that, yeah.
Like when I thought that my style was getting better. People
Style.
are like,
What
copying
style?
off of your sister. Well, my sister gave me some good advice about style, but I'm not the fashionable sister.
Oh,
okay? Shit. I am the one that will wear slippers of 2 different colors. I am quirky. I am not fashionable because I don't have an eye for fashion.
Oh,
yeah, I'm not into fashion. I like makeup.
She refuses to say anything derogatory about herself.
That's fine.
Yeah.
If somebody thinks I'm not fashionable, it's okay. I don't care. You're not wearing it. I am. So it doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. We have to look at it. So it matters to the people around you. You're not the one that has to look at it. We do.
Matter. But I've seen that a lot, and I just feel like I'm so done being put in everybody's box or trying to be what everybody else wants me to be. And I just want to be me. Like, I want to be me because I feel like that's what my friends know. That's what my loved ones know.
The world needs to be safe. You can't be you.
That's ultimately what I'm happy being, is myself.
Also, she's put in a box, but she's the one that allows herself to be put in a box when she says, "Fuck the haters."
Exactly. I was just about to say, like, no one ever tried to make her something else. She did that all on her own. She's obsessed with reading the comments online, and she tries to mold herself to that. And that's what people don't like, because they see that it's fake and it's cringy watching her try and do all these different things. Like, exactly, just be yourself. First of all, we don't want to see you at all. Just go away, please. But if we do have to see you, then be yourself.
She's obsessed with being liked. She wants to be liked, and it rubs people the wrong way because it comes off desperate.
She doesn't want to just be liked. She wants to be praised and held above. I mean, she wants to be on that pedestal. Yeah.
She thinks she's a princess.
Yeah.
Did she really have her
Look at,
sweater on backwards during the trial?
I don't know, but yeah,
Misbehaving?
oh my God, that looks like the same sweater that she had on in Nick's trial.
It looks pretty
Yeah.
damn close. Yeah.
Oh, she
She's
wasn't wearing
trying
a
to look
bra then
innocent.
either.
Oh no, she never wears one. I'm surprised that thing's not hanging over her shoulder. That's another
That's
thing
because
for us
You're
to
she's
right.
trying
pull.
She
to be
always does
modest
that
and
over
try
the
to
shoulder
look
thing.
innocent.
But in terms of the wanting to be praised thing, it's because look at how she grew up. She grew up, I mean, she wasn't like in the public eye, but she was in the public eye more than a normal person. And people were always, praising her and giving her things. And like, oh, you're so brave. They, the whole
Yes.
being a sick child thing. Oh, you're so brave. And oh, here's free tickets to this. Here, meet this celebrity. Oh, you're so great. Like, you're so strong. How she was told that her whole life. So that's what she wants. Her ego needs to be fed that.
Yeah,
Otherwise, she's
she's
not happy.
she's been performing her whole life. I mean, remember the home movies that they made where she like pretends to pass out and stuff. I mean, it's her whole life from day one.
Yeah, that's so true.
You think she'd be better at it by now?
Yeah, she really does suck. She's definitely not an actress. She's not going to win any awards, that's for sure. Oh, this freaking water. She switched water bottles. Now it's a different one. Does she drink the other one, or does she have multiple water bottles sitting there?
Most people don't know that I
that's
am,
like a distraction.
I'm
And when people lie like that, they tend to like their whole body reacts to it.
That's her
So that
fidget
might be
thing.
what's making her. That might be what's making her thirsty, or it's like a comfort thing to focus on.
Yeah, it is a distraction. It's like it's her way
Yeah.
of saying like to take breaks instead of saying she just takes a sip of water.
Yeah, I would like Indigo to do an analysis on this.
Oh yeah, she probably did or will. I love Indigo. She's great.
Yeah,
She probably will. I'll message her and ask her if she did after this.
yeah, because those are like those comfort things that they talk about,
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
Times. I make dumb jokes that are pretty much like knock jokes.
It's like a dating profile, the old school that they used to do, like the video. I'm looking for blah blah blah, and this is who I am, and
yeah.
Hold up. Let me put you on pause. And I don't want to end. I just want to go on pause. Cancel. See, I haven't been live forever, and I forgot how this works.
Do you think when she does the knock knock jokes,
Comments.
she'll say a murderer?
Knock, who's there?
I'm wondering.
I'm at the back door. Yeah. It's like, welcome to my murder.
Right. Welcome to our murderer's house.
That's completely human to do. So I'm like, I'll read whenever people are like, you're not as fashionable as your sister. Number one, I'm not trying to be my sister. My sister is her own person. I'm my
That's a
own
good
person.
point too. She drooled. I'm sorry. Bean made a good point that she drools, so she's probably constantly got a dry mouth from all that saliva running out.
I don't think her mouth is dry. I think she has too much saliva. You can hear the spit in her mouth when she talks.
I think that has a lot to do with the tongue thrusting too. But that she might be getting like your throat could be wet, but your tongue could be dry.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Indigo has had surgery.
Oh no.
People actually think that she's that her sister's more fashionable and put that in the comments, in her comments. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen comments about her sister being more fashionable than her.
Well,
I'm not sure
it is
where
true.
that's coming from.
I mean, it is true though.
Her sister is actually a complete person.
Yeah.
All right, and I mean, fashion might be part of that, but like she has a 3-dimensional character, and Gypsy is all 2-dimensional.
Mia knows who she is, and
Exactly.
I don't think Katie, but Gypsy has no idea. That's the difference.
And
Katie has no idea
she's
who
happy.
she is.
Mia's happy and comfortable in her skin.
But where is Gypsy coming up with this idea that people are putting in comments that Mia's more fashionable than her? I mean, people are really telling her that?
Well, no, someone asked her something about her sister or something, and she went through this tangent or whatever.
Yeah,
And it
like
may
people are
only
saying,
be one person.
People probably didn't say that exact comment, but like people are saying in these comments, like they compare them. A lot of people do compare them. That's probably what she means,
Yeah, and as far as her, like, we've all gone through the medical records, but she had one salivary gland removed, and she still has that overproduction, and she does bad.
Yeah.
And you're right, she does like gulp. She like chokes on her own spit while she's talking sometimes.
Yeah, no, you can hear her spit when she talks, and it's so gross.
Yeah.
So gross.
Yeah, that smacking is all that wetness in her mouth.
Yeah, you can hear like the bubbles. Ugh, I hate it.
And I'm okay with that. But
see, you just heard like a smack. She just did it right there.
Another kind of topic. My sister. So I have been seeing so often in my
I do
comment
notice the drop in tone here now that you're talking about Mia.
She gets much deeper.
Yeah, it is. You're right. I wouldn't have noticed that if you didn't point it out, exposing. So thanks.
About how I'm so jealous of my sister.
She is so uncomfortable talking about this. She's so uncomfortable.
Oh, her eye gives her away all the time. Yeah.
Exactly.
I get it.
And I think a lot of what she's doing, she knows it at this point, and that's why she's got that hair on that side still, and she keeps like pulling it. She acts like she's pushing it away from her face. She's kind of pulling it over her eye every time.
Yeah, she's making sure that it's covering her eye. That's why she keeps touching it.
Exactly.
That's why she left that side long too, because
Yeah,
that's
I believe that. I believe that too. Yeah.
Jealous of my sister, and I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you when, and I'm going to tell you why.
Her voice really is so different. Wow, weird.
So
I think we still haven't heard her true voice to begin with.
Since
This might be as close we've ever gotten to her real true voice.
I know. I don't think I've ever noticed this voice from her. Oh my goodness! Wow.
Mia was born till even
it sounds like a real person, not like a character that she always does.
Yeah.
When I was in prison, probably even right before I got out, I was jealous of my sister. Why?
She's talking a lot slower too.
Because my mother always used to tell me, and this is one example, but I'm going to give you more.
She's very uncomfortable and went off script. Like,
I don't
so
believe that.
when she always says the thing like, "Oh, it's just my voice. I can't help it." I guess now we know that's a lie because this voice is totally different.
Well, some of the ex-prisoners that she was in said that she's completely different in prison. Her voice was completely different. I think what's going on now is she's concentrating so hard on the lie that she's telling now and making it up as she goes that she can't also do the voice.
Maybe, you'd think she'd have practice, but like we said, she's bad at this. So,
well, there's only so much the mind can do at once, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Choosing her words very carefully.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, definitely. But you know, I heard that people in prison said that they didn't notice her licking her lips all the time. Like, how did you not notice that? It is constant, like constant.
Well, she might not have been talking as much because she was hanging out with the pedophiles and stuff, but also the comfort of it. You know, in prison, she didn't have to have any kind of persona. They hated her anyway. You know, she was just biding her time. But now, you know, she has to put on these airs and she has to come up with these stories and whatnot, and that makes you nervous. And that, you know, nerve produces whatever issues you have is going to multiply it 10 times full. You know.
Yeah.
Holiday or something. My mom would be like, "Your dad didn't get you a birthday gift, or your dad
Apples in the back.
You, or this, that, and the
other."
That's a good point.
Oh, Apple's here. Oh, and exposing dropped and came back. Hey, Apple.
That's a good point too.
Welcome to my channel.
Hey, Apple.
Welcome to your channel.
Potato.
Someone said that maybe without her denture, she didn't do it as much.
Well, maybe. Well, I don't know, because even in the interviews that they did while she was in prison, she was licking hardcore. So I don't know.
Yeah, she was.
Oh,
I don't know.
You mean the licking, like the tongue?
Yeah.
I just think that she gets nervous, and like that's like her tell. Like when you play poker, people have tells. That's
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
her tell that she's lying or she's not
yeah.
comfortable.
Because Apple, I told them that I heard that this is what I heard, that the people that were in prison with her said that they didn't notice the licking. And I was like, how could they not have noticed it? Like, how?
Yeah, that's
Because she does it
no.
constant.
At this point, it's a subconscious thing that she's. It's almost like instinctual because she's been
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
baby. You know, it's something
Instinctual or even like a comforting movement.
it's a neurological thing that she can't control. I mean, it's part
Yeah,
of
I know
of
that. I wish it's like a really bad habit. I wish so badly that she would at least try not to, because you could break habits. I've had annoying habits and I broke it because I tried. You have to actually try. She doesn't try. That's the problem.
I don't know if it's something to do with a higher palate. I doubt it, but you don't know. But I'm sure, like you said, like maybe she never had the therapy for it. She wasn't integrated into like a mainstream school, like a primary school, elementary school. So maybe our mother never thought it was much of a problem. Because if you can imagine being a child and doing that at school, you'd probably get bullied or picked on for it. So
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Well,
Yeah.
I think a lot of it has to do with the saliva in her mouth. But
yeah,
another thing about bullying, maybe when we were kids, it was different. I mean, I remember a lot of bullies, but my ex's kid had a thing where he would like flap his wings when he got excited when he
Oh
was
my
a
god,
child.
my brother used to run when like people run. My brother would run and flap his wings like a freaking dork.
And the kids never made fun of him or even drew attention to it.
no,
That is interesting.
So, I
That's
mean,
surprising.
they have
I
like a
am
sense of
so
compassion,
afraid when the baby starts school because he flaps his hands all the time, no matter what he's doing. It's just part of his autism. I
Yeah.
am really afraid for when he starts school. Like kids are so mean.
Yeah.
It's like a soothing gesture kind of a thing. Like, and also with the how do you say it? Not just the soothing gestures, but part of having a mental illness or an issue is you have these tics, these impulses that you have to do.
yeah,
But the kids never really pointed it out or made any kind of fun of him because of it. They kind of like understood and let him do it.
Yeah,
In
that's
fact, some of the
surprising
kids
though,
in his
'cause kids are
elementary school,
playful.
actually kind of picked up on it and started mimicking it.
yeah.
Oh,
Not to make fun of them, but kids kind of pick up on other people's mannerisms.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like
And
that's how
yeah,
they learn. They copy or they imitate the other kids' behaviors. I think I used to do it when I know I used to spin a lot. My mum said I used to spin a lot, which is a stim as well. But
yeah, stimming. That's what it's called. Yeah.
yeah, flapping and stim, like flapping and spinning. So I used to like spin in circles at school, but I think people just, I don't know, but I grew up in a different time, so who knows?
Well, you kind of grow out of it, but like it's almost like a way to get rid of that nervous energy kind of a deal. You have to do something like with dogs get the runs, the speeding or
Yeah,
what do they call it? The zoomies they call it. Yeah.
Yeah,
zoomies.
yeah.
My
Cats
cat,
do that too. Cats have zoomies.
they
Yeah.
do. They really do.
It just
No, but like I haven't grown out of mine. Like it's weird, right? So like when I was at work, I used to work. Well, I've had many jobs, but I used to work in a call center, and they had one of those swivel chairs. And like when I used to swing on it. Like I used to swivel on it a lot. Like whilst I was like taking calls, and my manager, I got written up for it many times.
Oh wow, that's. I feel like I got written up for that.
No, I
I
did. I got
got ADHD and I used to do shit like that too all the time. And I think
yeah.
you don't necessarily have to have a mental illness to have a stim either.
Oh yeah, no.
I
Well,
think a lot of people have them. They're just either more acceptable or accepted, or you're better at hiding it than other people.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, autism ain't a mental illness. It's a cognitive disorder. But I
Yeah,
know
yeah, I agree with that too.
it's ADHD. That's not a mental illness either. It's also a cognitive processing disorder. So,
And I
but
don't
these
think it's always a detriment either. Autism.
no, not at all. Not
I
at all.
think many people that have autism have gone on to be very successful and intelligent people. It's not.
Yeah, totally.
Elon Musk.
If we didn't have autism, we wouldn't have half the half of Silicon Valley are on the spectrum, man.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I
But
mean, a lot of it, Einstein was rumored to have dyslexia. Um,
Einstein
Tesla,
was autistic.
Nikola Tesla, they're saying he might have been autistic too,
Oh
based on
wow.
some of the. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It's, in order to come up with some of these ideas, you have to have like something different or something
Yeah, that
slightly,
makes sense.
and you
Yeah.
want to say off or whatever, because you think outside of the box in order to come
Well,
up with these things,
I just like to say the world needs all types of minds. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like there's just space for everyone. Like what they're trying to encourage like people on the spectrum, trying to like there's a person called Temple Grandin who studied she was born in the 40s or 50s, and she was very autistic. She was really quite severely on the spectrum, but her parents were both Harvard graduates, and they had the money and they had the resources to get her the therapy. And she ended up eventually, long story short, there is a movie about it where Claire Danes plays her, but long story short, she was able to study animal husbandry at university.
Wow.
And she's responsible for the cattle industry in the US for redesigning all of where they have like the slaughterhouses. I know that sounds grim, but she's redesigned it in a way that it's less detrimental to they lose less cattle, like the cattle farmer. They're not being just, you know what I mean, like it's I mean,
the fallout or whatever, some certain animals die just because they're in captivity or the way they're treated. And
well, when they go along the shoots, like she was like noticing things like, if for example if a cowboy left a shirt over the side, the cows wouldn't move forward because they would see it as a threat. So it's these kind of things that she was able to sort of dial in and sort of realize and acknowledge. And I don't know, there's a whole movie about Temple Grandin. If you watch it, it's fascinating. But she now advocates for like kids on the spectrum, and she's like, look, if what you need to do, if you've got a kid on the spectrum, what you need to do is find out what they're interested in and encourage it, essentially, which is common sense. But
well,
like,
I know cattle, when cattle get scared, they'll run into a barn, whether it's burning or not, because that's their safe place in their mind. Yeah.
but she's like, try and get them into, like, I was terrible at maths. I've got a numbers issue, but some kids on the spectrum are fantastic at maths.
Yeah, my grandson, he's 2 and he can count to 20 forwards and backwards, and he knows his ABCs forward, and he's teaching himself to say it backwards as well.
That's so cute.
And it's real. I think it's because we're learning the sign language and then we go with the sign language. So he's learning it both because he's basically deaf. But he speaks pretty clear for someone that's very hard of hearing, but he is severely on the spectrum, and he can count to 20 and back. He does everything that he does. He counts in numbers. He's amazing with numbers already. It's just that's what we found. We found that he liked numbers. So everything we do, we like, okay, you have, 4, apples. Like we do stuff like that because he learns better with numbers.
I
think one of the best things you can do. I think one of the best things you can do for a child, no matter what the disability is, encourage and not make it so easy. Like Gypsy's a fine example. Everything was done for her, and she has no idea how to react and live in the real world.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can encourage and you can educate differently or whatever, but don't make it easy for them their entire life. Let them know what it is to struggle and figure things out.
Yeah, we're working with this thing called a PEC system. I don't know if you guys have heard of that before. So what it is we have a bunch of pictures of everything because it is hard for him to communicate. So when he wants something, he brings us the picture of what he wants. And that's mostly how we do a lot of our communication because with the hearing, and I am still very new at learning sign language. So that's what we do, and it works out really good with him, and he gains confidence with that,
And there's a father that came up with that whole idea because his son was considered I don't know if you know what locked-in syndrome is.
Yes.
And they said he would never be able to communicate in any way because he had barely any movement of his body and he wasn't vocal. And he came up with the idea of like being able to point or look at a picture or a letter and to communicate that way. And at first it was made fun of or whatever, but when his kids started communicating, because they're learning, even though they're not doing or actively participating, they are learning. And he learned how to He learned speech, and he used them boards to communicate, and now he's written books and everything over the years because his father came up with the idea of, well,
I mean,
let me
look
give
at
you
Helen
pictures of
Keller.
stuff.
She was
And
blind and deaf, and she learned a lot. She went to Harvard. Like, that's amazing.
Exactly. Exactly. You should encourage the strengths, though. I mean, I know you're saying like be hard, like make people, make the kids work. Like, don't make it.
I'm not saying hard. I'm saying encourage and
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, encourage the
yeah.
strengths and also the
Yeah.
weaknesses. But
A lot of people tend to like disregard or get frustrated and then just do it for them instead of like,
that's really common.
this is how we do it, and okay, now you can do it, or let me help you do it. No, they'll just do it for them, and then it gets to the point where you're doing everything for them, and they just sit there.
Which is
you know.
what happened to Gypsy, which is essentially what happened to Gypsy, and now
Yeah.
she doesn't do anything. Money management skills.
Yeah, that's true.
It's scary that she's looking after a human being. To be honest, that she's that I mean.
Well, yeah, she's got caviar dreams and
honestly, it doesn't help them in the long run.
No.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna hit play again.
Yeah, sorry for all that. I go on tangents with you.
Because he's too busy with his other daughter, his favorite daughter.
Well, that is true. Mia is his favorite daughter. It's a fact. So,
Being, that's a good point. I understood math up to a certain point until we got to like imaginary numbers and stuff because it like made sense to me. But once you get into these like higher maths where you're using weird theories and whatnot, then I lose it. I don't know how to. I can add and it can multiply and all that crap, but
I always
go
hated
ahead.
math. I hate math.
Yeah.
I mean, I always passed it, but I hated it. I hated it so much. Not fun. I never had a tutor for anything in my life except for math. My mom got me a tutor for math.
Oh no,
I wouldn't have passed if I didn't have the tutor, though. Like, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't pass. I walked out my exam because like they put me in like one of the highest classes and it was ridiculous. And my mum went up to speak to the math teacher and said, "Why have you put her in like?" They called it a credit class, which is like where like the most capable like kids get put. And my mum's like, "You do know she's got dyscalculia," and they're like, "No, she's just lazy. She won't do it." And my mum's like, "Here's her diagnosis."
Wow.
Just lazy. It's got to be the most laziest thing to do.
Yeah,
your child's lazy. I can't teach them. No, you're lazy because you're not freaking putting the effort into teaching them.
Right? Seriously.
It wasn't that. My mum begged with them to move me down to like what they call the foundation class, which is where the ones that aren't very good. And they wouldn't. They refused. So it got to the point where it was so difficult. It was just all of it was going over my head. So when it came to the exam, I thought, I'm not passing. This is not working. I'm not going to do it. So I just walked out. So, because I unfortunately, like I was very, like I went on to study music, obviously, and I didn't realize at the time, like, because like, I said to my partner at the time, maths is nonsense. It's irrelevant. And he turns around and says,
It's amazing to me that you're really good at music and you're not good at math because music is math.
That's what he said. He said, "Charlotte, everything is math." And I went, "No, it's not." And I was 16, right? And he's like, "Everything is math." And I'm like, "No, it's not." He's like, "Music is math." And I'm like, "Oh shit." And
I wouldn't necessarily say everything is math, but music is math. You got beats and rhythms and times and half time and quarter time. It's all math.
I know. Although we don't.
It must be just the way you look at it. You enjoy making music, so you put more effort into it, and you learned it that way. If someone actually equated math with music to you, you'd probably get it right off the bat.
Well, possibly, but like in the UK, we don't say like a whole note, a half note, a quarter note, a 16th note. We say crotchet, quaver, semi-quaver, hemi.
That's all code words, yeah.
Well, no, it's stupid. Like, look, music theory is just it's ridiculous. It's overly complicated and unnecessary, in my opinion. But whatever. Puts a lot of
But
people.
I did well. I did well in social studies, English, stuff like that. History,
English.
math,
and German. I did German as well. But anything
I'm German.
Yeah, German. But like
I was
anything.
born in Germany.
They told us once how many. So they gave us this piece of this sheet of paper, and they said, right, figure out. So you were to figure out how many panes of glass would fit into this greenhouse, and I'm like, dude, I'm never going to need to know this
Yeah,
why am
I know, it's so dumb, right? All the stupid things you
Yeah.
have to learn.
It's like, and even if I did, like, I would have some. I have a phobia of glass, so it's like it's not like I'm going to be fitting glass panes into a greenhouse. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, in some respects, I kick myself because now it's like I really struggle in that area. Like, I do have a really severe deficit, and it's difficult trying even for me, like money management and stuff like that. It's very fucking difficult. Like, I have to be very careful, because it was something I was never taught.
I
So,
just
like,
think that if they stopped wasting their time on these like bullshit, how many glasses would fit in a greenhouse? Why would you do that? Would be the first thing that would come to my mind, and that's my ADHD. It's like, why the hell? And I would be focused on why would you want to know that? You know what I mean? Rather than
well,
working on the problem.
they should be teaching kids how to do taxes, like all of this, like all that kind of stuff that's like practical stuff that you can apply to like your daily,
That's
like,
that's not a required class in your area.
no.
Wow, we had to take a thing called home ec, and that was part of it. Was learning how to balance your budget, learning how to
No,
They don't do home ec anymore. I
they
didn't
don't
take
do
that
home ec
either.
anymore.
No, I didn't do that either.
Wow, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I had to learn how to sew and everything, for Christ's
I
sake.
did home ec. I learned how to sew, and they also had woodwork too. So you could either do that or do woodwork
Yeah,
or
shop.
automotive.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was required to do at least one class in both. In order to graduate, I had to have half a credit in each, which is one class. And they teach you how to sew, they teach you how to knit, stuff like that, how to problem solve as far as like when you're doing a recipe, just stuff that you need to survive.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't
But
do that anymore because I didn't
that's
learn any of that
ridiculous.
stuff.
That's ridiculous.
No, I had to sew a whole dress in home ec to pass. We had to make a whole. They gave you the
God.
patterns, and you had to make it.
Screw
Yeah.
that. No thanks.
Exactly.
I mean, I wish I was taught how to do taxes or something like that. But the rest of that, no thanks.
Taxes are easy. It's really simple math. I could show you one day how to do it.
I mean, in the UK, we don't have to do
Honestly,
it.
this is probably going to sound bad, but I rely on my mom. So my mom does my taxes for me, and she does a really good job.
Well,
but I guess I do need to learn eventually myself.
No, look, if you've got someone that can help you with something like that, I don't think, like, if you're not Gypsy Rose, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're not completely reliant. You're capable, and you're
Yeah. My mom's just really good at that type of stuff. She was an economics major. She's just really good at math.
Yeah, but in the UK,
I just think
we don't need
Go
to
ahead.
learn how to do taxes because they do it
Oh,
for
I know. Oh my God. So this is a side note for everybody in the chat. Did you know that America, the United States of America, is the only country on the planet where we have to do our own taxes? And every other country, they just send you a bill. You ever notice, like, why do we have to figure out how much we owe? Like, isn't that bullshit? Every other country in the world, they send you a bill and they're like, this is how much your taxes are. Like, we are the only country where they made a business out of taxes.
Yeah.
It is kind of ridiculous, but that's all.
When you think about it, it's insane.
That's all your politics. They made a whole industry on that. I mean, H&R Block and all that crap. Yeah, that's just so they make extra money.
Like 2 years ago, and I thought about it, and I was like, "Oh my God, that is crazy! Like, why are we the only country where we have to figure out our own taxes?"
The income tax law was never really passed.
Really?
Wow, really?
Technically, it's not a legal law. Yeah.
Wow.
I did not know that. What were you saying? Exposing? Sorry. She was saying something, but I didn't hear it. Oh well.
Aren't we the only country that are with social security numbers?
What
Are we
Does
what?
any other country carry social security numbers? Their people?
Oh yeah, social security numbers are actually like I forget. It's not a business. You're kind of like your own business. I forgot the word. A business is not the right word. My ex-boyfriend used to talk about it all the time. But you're a corporation. Your social security number is your corp. You are a corporation to the government.
Yeah, so I can explain this a bit better. So every time your name, so every time your name's in capital letters or is capitalized, it's because you are not a person per se, but you're a commodity of the government. So I know that's crazy, but like, so this is going to really be look. You have to go and look into it. Even I'm not that au fait with it, but there's a guy called Jordan Maxwell. I'm sure, Poncho, you've maybe heard his name before. He discusses all of this, and he discusses how like gravestones are essentially just receipts.
Oh my
Like,
god, that's actually weird to think about.
yeah, gravestones are receipts basically to prove that like it's a receipt that you existed, kind of thing. But yeah, the minute like when you're born and your name's put into capital letters on the birth certificate, it's like you become.
You've been incorporated, yeah.
Yeah, you're not aware
That's
of
why
it.
you get a number.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
They don't
Well,
tell
that's
you.
why they keep death records forever.
Exactly. They don't tell you these things, but there's a guy called Jordan Maxwell, and he is a bit quirky. He might come across as being a bit, I don't know, he's dead. But he explains all this on one of his videos, if you can still find it on YouTube.
And one thing you can do, what you have to do, is protect your social security number. I mean, whenever you fill out for any kind of loan or whatever, they always want your social security number because it's an easy way to identify you and classify you and file you away. But some of these places are kind of sketchy with what they do, and you don't have to give your social security number if you don't want to. It's actually illegal for them to ask.
I didn't know that.
But back to the video.
Yeah, back to the video.
Child, and yes, I was a child.
We all were.
I was told that my dad didn't love me, that he loved his other two kids more.
I don't believe that.
Growing up, that was already
I don't
ingrained
either.
in my head. So people want to talk about my triggers. That's one of my triggers. Is
jealousy.
My sister.
Yeah, jealousy, exactly.
That is a trigger for me.
I think her mom hit a lot about
Then
Rod
when I got
for her.
out,
yeah.
Do you notice she doesn't hold her words? Like normally she drags a word out. She's not. She's very straight with her words, and she's just, her demeanor is a lot colder.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
My sister, because she got to grow up with my dad. She got to get raised by my dad, and in this, ideal home situation that I.
Angel baby, I don't think
Does she think that if she grew up with her dad, that her life would have been perfect? Because if she believes that, she's delusional.
Yes, very delusional.
Definitely. I don't think she's jealous of her brother because she doesn't identify with the male. Everything about Mia is close to her. So she's like, that would have been my life or whatever. But with her brother, that's the guy. It's different, yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't mention Nicolette at all, ever. Like, you do have another sister.
Yeah.
Like, she just
doesn't,
never
you're right.
mentions her.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody ever mentions Nicolette. Yeah.
It's
But I think Nicolette told them.
When she's talking about wanting a relationship with her dad, but not that kind of relationship.
I think Nicolette doesn't want anything to do with any of them at all.
I
don't blame her, honestly.
Neither does the son.
Yeah, Dylan. Yeah.
Is he really aside from the family or just this? How does anyone know anything about him other than the Gypsy Rose affiliation?
Well, there is a picture of him when he went to go visit her in prison. So it's not like he doesn't talk to her or anything.
Yeah, but is he
he didn't want to be on the show. I think he didn't want to be in the public eye.
That's what I'm saying. Is he pulling away because of the show or whatever, or is he
Yeah, I think it was the show.
disconnected with the family? Yeah.
He don't want to be known like that.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I don't think she doesn't identify with her brother because he's a man. I think she feels like Mia was a replacement for her in some way, in some delusional way.
Nicolette would be a replacement for her too. Nicolette was born 6 months after her, but she doesn't. But Nicolette didn't grow up with the dad either. That's why that jealousy is not there.
Yeah. So if anything, she might feel some kind of camaraderie with Nicolette, other than the fact that she doesn't want anything to do with her, because she was raised away from Rod.
Yeah.
But she had this weird obsession with her father, and I don't know if it's because. Yeah, it's definitely almost incestual too in places,
it's gross, yeah.
I don't know if it's because they were so close, in the beginning before she moved away, or what. She's got this weird fixation on her dad. She didn't want Dee Dee to be with somebody else. She kind of ruined relationships. We've heard of that, and
Yeah.
She just like had this like weird thing, like they were going to get back together or something.
Yeah.
But I think Christy had a lot to do with some of the separation too. I mean, Dee Dee invited them to move in with them when that storm was hitting because they were in danger, and Christy said no.
I mean,
So,
to be fair, I mean, I know. Let's just like take all the, I guess the politics out of it. I mean, I think that was probably the best, like saying no, because can you imagine? That would have just been like if I was Christy. Not that I sympathize. Look, I don't sympathize with Christy. I don't like the women, but like if I were her, I think that was quite sensible to say no. Because can you imagine how crazy that would have been if they were in the one
that
home?
picture of her and Rod together, they acted like a couple, and he was already married to Christy at that time.
When Chris
Told
Gypsy was a little
y'all.
older, yeah.
Told
Yeah.
y'all the one where she's rubbing his ear.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's very intimate. It's like they were together. It looked like.
Yeah, it does.
If you didn't tell me that he was with somebody else and had children with somebody else at that point, I wouldn't. By looking at that picture, I wouldn't think that these two are not together.
No, it looks like a sweet family photo.
Yeah. And I'm sure that burned a freaking hole in her brain, Christy's brain.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I didn't get to. She went to prom, she went to school, she went to college.
That was the thing
all
too.
things that,
Sorry to bother you again. When they got together, when her and when Dee Dee and Rod got together, she did not know he was 17. They met at a bar, and he had lied about his age.
Yep.
So that being pawned off as Dee Dee being a villain or treacherous or whatever, she did not know his age. And I think they had a big problem when she did find out his age, but by then it was too late.
Yeah.
Can I ask about the audio? Is it slowed down, or is there something?
That's Gypsy. Gypsy slowed down.
No, I'm right. Normally, Gypsy's like voice is slightly higher pitched, and it's very low in this. And I don't know if it's the recording or
she's being
No,
serious.
We were talking about that earlier when she started talking about this, me and everything. She changed her tone. She started talking slower, more deliberate. Yeah, she's not like in a character right now.
The pitch of her voice is a lot lower than I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's weird. Like really weird.
And I did watch this live, but I didn't pick up on it then.
I didn't notice it either. I didn't notice it until Exposing said it, and then I was like, "Oh my god, you're right."
And I should have picked up on that, having an ear for it, But yeah.
Yeah, I know it's weird. It really is weird. All right, let's keep going.
I thought had I just grown up with my dad, I could have had those things too. But
she could have had those things her mother as well.
What did you say?
I said she could have had those things if she didn't murder her mother as well.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah. She could have had her normal life. No one would ever heard of her. Yeah.
Yeah. She always leaves out the important details, like you murdered your mother. Like, hello.
Yeah.
Jealousy factor. And so when I got out, I got to have a relationship with my dad. I got to build on that. I got to, start living my life, not held back by my mother or held back by prison.
I think that there might be something wrong with the audio because I feel like it's even deeper than it was earlier.
Yeah, there's something. Yeah, it's not.
Can you adjust speed on TikTok?
Not held back by prison.
Just held back. Nothing about abuse.
That you killed your mom.
I know.
Yeah, she brought all this. She brought all this on herself. So for her even to make this an issue is asinine. This is all her doing. All this is her doing. Every last bit of it.
Yep.
She's the perpetual victim and always will be, but she will always be the girl that offed her mother. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's never gonna get rid of that ever. She could try, but she won't.
Nope.
It's all she'll ever be known for. Sorry, not sorry, Gypsy.
Exactly.
Yeah. Consequences. Yeah.
Yeah. Consequences.
That vodka's kicking in.
but I got to start living with her and get to actually know her. Not from like the communication that we'd have in prison, like the phone calls. I got to actually know her. And then I came to realize that vastly different. We're we're sisters, but we are so different from each other.
Yeah, maybe it is slowed
And
down
I
though.
learned that is okay.
Yeah, there's something wrong with
And
it.
I let all of that jealousy.
But it's more slowed down than when Exposing first pointed it out. It's different
Yeah.
now. Like,
Maybe from pausing it so many times.
Before it did just sound like her voice. Now it sounds like warped. I don't know.
Maybe try closing and opening it again. You're at 42, 35, 34. My eyes are shot.
It'll probably be the same. I'll just leave it. It's okay. I don't want to feel like doing that. Too much work.
That's it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Go. And I started to actually have a relationship with my sister. And, you know, this last year and a half, whatever, 18 months, we were able to forge a bond with each other. Through all of that. And all of that got left in the past. And I am so proud of my daughter's godmother. She's her aunt and she's her godmother. I made Mia the godmother, and my brother the godfather. And so
what's that whistle thing?
the things that people
I feel like I'm on a ship or
like to
something.
throw at me is, you're not as good as your. I am okay with that. I am proud of my sister. When my sister was, and they filmed this for the show, but they did not. When
No one has shown any emails from Mia.
she needed like to get her feet.
What happened?
All the emails they're going through. No one's ever had any emails from Mia.
Yeah,
Did she
right.
talk to
There
them?
aren't. I never saw one from Mia. You're right. Weird. I mean, she was underage when Gypsy was in prison. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
Yeah, you always get Christy, Rod, Fancy, all that other stuff. That other one, that weird.
I never even noticed
Rachel
that.
Moore,
You're right,
whatever.
though. Yeah. Weird.
Feet on the ground whenever she started her new job.
What the fuck is
And
that?
so Mia actually moved in here with Ken while I was still on parole. And it was only for a few months. But that's what family does for each other.
Oh my God.
And living in this room.
It's like the Starship Enterprise.
I don't even know where the notification is coming from.
She was at
Okay,
work
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
where
the
it's coming
time.
from. I thought it was a
So
text.
she
It's
didn't
not.
go to
Maybe it's Discord. I don't know. I'll close Discord.
A lot of times she would be
It's coming from the
traveling back and
ether.
forth to Lafayette.
Her boyfriend would come stay
It's
for a little
Stevie
bit.
phoning in her opinion.
It's just what family does.
All right,
So
I logged out of
anyway,
Discord. Hopefully that was it.
I think it's so funny that people are like, yeah, you're so jealous of your sister. If I was so jealous of my sister, would I have let her move in with my boyfriend when I wasn't even living here?
Because you want to be here.
I trust my.
You could have tried to have him keep an eye on him. That's always a thought.
That's possible too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
And you know Ken's not interested in women, so you're okay with that.
Yeah, but I don't think she believes that. Yeah.
She said in the email she thought he was gay.
Yeah, I think she was just saying that to be mean. But yeah, who knows? She might think it. Why would you be with someone?
I don't know that TikTok of them drinking in Texas or whatever. Who was that guy talking about Ken being into men? And she's laughing her ass off.
Oh, I don't know. She talked to so many guys.
Yeah.
She's a little hoe. Hoe out of
At
control.
the very least, he's bi. Not that there's a problem with it, but at the very least,
I don't know
he's
why he
bi.
won't just admit it. Because like, there's no. I mean, even when
I think she won't. She won't let him admit it.
Yeah, that's maybe true. Even the way, like, when you watch him on TV, like the way he moves, it's just flamboyant. You know.
Yeah.
Which there's nothing wrong with that. Just come out and say it, dude. You know, just say it.
Yeah, she's
It's
got a
cool.
problem with it. She's highly racist too.
Well,
Whenever Nick was kind of an advocate before.
Maybe not
Nick
all
was
people
kind
like
of
that. What
yeah,
happened?
Nick was kind of an advocate before he got involved with Gypsy,
Oh,
and
really?
she didn't like any of that crap. Oh yeah, he was
Oh,
for
wow.
animal rights and everything, and she made fun of him for that.
She said,
Oh,
"Yeah."
that's sad.
She said, "I hate your stupid politics." Remember?
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, she did say that. You're right. Wow.
By the way, you know how I've moved and I've got all these weirdos and I'm like the only female and I've like there's a complex of like 6 people.
That's kind of
There's
scary.
some dickhead. Well, it was scarier the other week when somebody tried to get in the flat. But like some dickhead, right? I've got my curtains kind of closed and there's only a little gap at the bottom. And I know who it is. I know which one of my neighbours it is because he's like he's the self-appointed sort of manager of the whole complex,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, that dickhead. He just
Yeah.
literally peered in my window with his hands. You know when you go up to a window and you put your hands in and you
Wait,
look
right
in?
now? That happened
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah, I
What the
just saw
fuck?
his face. I just saw somebody's face right in the
Holy
gap.
shit!
That's really creepy. I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that either. That's scary shit.
No, it's not scary shit. It's enraged me because it's like, excuse me, this is my.
You need to keep a baseball bat at the door. I have one. Like,
The
Oh,
guy
keep a bat at the door.
exposing this guy actually tried to come in her apartment one night. He was drunk.
Wow.
Yeah, we had a guy try to take out our air conditioner and climb in my son's bedroom window while my
Oh
son was
my
sleeping.
God.
And my
Oh
son,
my
he ended
God.
up punching the man. And then
Yeah,
we
that's
all
a good
ran
way to end
outside and the guy was running and
See,
we
and
didn't
you
catch him. But
and you
we have cameras on our house, so they did catch him eventually. But yep,
That's a
he
good
tried
way
to
to end
take
up
the
in
air
the
conditioner
hospital.
right out the window, stuck his hand through the window, and didn't realize my son's head is right there.
Yeah, I would have
Jesus.
pulled his ass in and beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, he's only 18 years old. He's a kid. He just, he got nervous. He just tried to. No, the guy's face was there. The guy looked in, and my son punched him, and then the guy ran back, and we all ran outside. But the cops ended up picking him up anyways.
Good.
Wow.
Crazy. People are nuts, man.
My little part of New York, the worst thing that's ever happened here is someone stole my flag outside one day, and a cop drove around, and these kids, they got drunk or whatever, and they stole everybody's flag. And a cop came up and he had his van and he kept going door to door. Is this your flag? Is this your flag? And he gave everybody their flags back. That was the worst thing that ever happened here.
Yeah,
you ever
no,
hear Kitty Joy's
I live
flag
in the
story?
hood. I live in the hood. It's not nice over here.
Hey, check what's that? I just sent you the picture, right? So like, I've just sent you a
Okay.
picture of curtains at the bottom. Now, I've just moved in, so excuse the mess. But like, there's a gap at the bottom of the curtains, which I'm going to replace because they were there when I moved in. I'm going to get a roller blind. But this can't just. Sorry, excuse my language. Sorry, I am. We do use the C word a lot. I do apologize. But this dude just fucking. He came out, and you can see because he's when they put their hands to at the side of their face to look in.
Yeah.
And the cat clocked it. The cat's up like, what? And this is the guy, like, this guy is spying on me, and I'll tell.
Yeah, he's stalking you is what he's doing. Yeah.
Well, look, I think he might be. He's not. I don't think he's into the ladies. Let's just put it this way. But like, which
But he's
is
got some kind of fixation.
Well, the thing is, right? He's one of these little. He's got Napoleon syndrome because the guy's only about 5'5'4", right?
He's gypsy size.
He's gypsy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and he's like, he knows the landlord because he's lived here several years, and he even introduces himself as the sort of manager of the complex, and then he proceeded.
Oh, delusions of grandeur. Yeah.
Yes, and he proceeded to tell me all about my neighbours and their personal. And I don't need to know that. Like, I don't need to know that the guys above stairs like smoking weed and stuff. I don't need to know this, right? Anyway, it's weird because when I emailed my landlord about something else, it was something else to do with, like, it doesn't matter. But anyway, he says, I know that you've not been airing out the property, like as in opening the windows. Well,
What?
Exactly. So like, I'm being spied on essentially.
Jesus, yeah, I don't like that.
There's window tint that you can get on Amazon. It's removable too, but you put it on the inside of your windows and then they can't see in, but it lets light in for you.
Yeah.
You might want to invest in that.
I think I might. I have to watch though because it's a listed building. In the UK, we have these things called listed buildings, and because this property is 500 years old, that like you're not allowed to change the windows. You're not allowed to mess.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I'm saying is it's removable. It's not like an adhesive. It's more of like a suction. You know,
right.
you put it on and the air goes out, and then it stays on the window. But you can usually take it right off and reuse it, and you can
The
take it
thing
off
is,
to clean it and put it back on and all that stuff.
the thing
So
is,
it's not a permanent change.
yeah, I would like to open the windows eventually, but I have 2 indoor cats and they're very small. And that the thing is, I'd need to get some kind of like grate, you know, because we don't have what do you guys call them in America? Screen doors.
Yeah,
We
screen. You know they don't have screen doors there. It's not so interesting,
That's
Yeah,
weird.
we don't have
right?
audio
It's such
cord.
like a normal thing. Everybody has a screen door here.
We don't
You can
have
buy
that.
screen on Amazon too. That's designed to like when you walk through it, it's magnetic, and when a person walks through it, it opens, but automatically closes right away for like dogs and cats.
Yeah,
They're fairly cheap.
I wouldn't trust Maisie and Lily with that because Lily's a climber. I mean, Lily climbs the curtains.
Yeah.
Like she scales the curtains. She's a little shit. But anyway, like, dude, I'm just sitting here talking to you guys, listening to the live, watching, and fucking like, sorry, that's just the audacity. The audacity. I would never do that. I would never walk in someone's window and
Yeah, he's some
either.
some
It's
kind of
weird.
stalker, pervert. It's ridiculous.
Andy stole one of my TikTok packages the other week, and I know he did because
Really?
yeah. But I got a
Wow.
refund. It doesn't matter. But this guy's playing games with me. He said he reported me to the landlord saying I've got 2 kittens. My cats are over 2 years old. They are small. Haiti will tell you they're small.
Yeah, they are. They're so cute. They are small though, really small.
But they're
Yeah,
not
this
bloody.
this guy is like bordering on dangerous.
Well, he's well, we think he's homosexual. So, but I mean that doesn't make him any less dangerous. It just means
No.
I don't worry about him getting in my knickers. But like, sorry about this. God, I've went right.
But even if he's gay, that doesn't. He's going to stalk you because you're female, and he decides in his head that you're an easy target or safe target. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he doesn't like me. I mean, he has actually been in this flat, and sorry to derail the live, but like when I first moved in, about a week after I moved in, he knocked on my door, and I was waiting on an Amazon delivery, so I opened the door, and it was him taking out the buckets, and he said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "No, I just woke up. I don't feel well." Closed the door, didn't lock it. And then he came to the door again after he'd put the buckets out, and I got back up, and you can actually hear it because of the way that it's set up. I can actually speak to him through the main door, and he can hear me.
Yeah.
Glass door. And so I shouted to him. He said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "No, I've just woke up. I've no clothes on, and I feel ill." So I came back in, sat down on the living room on the sofa bed because it's out as a sofa bed at the moment. It's a couch, but it's out as a sofa bed. Shut
Yeah.
my living room door. 2 seconds later, the guy walks in, opens up my living room door. I look at him in disbelief, and he says to me,
That's crazy.
"Yeah," he says, it's okay. I've worked with special needs." I looked up and I went, "I ain't special needs."
Wow.
And
That's
then
wow.
it gets worse. So then he sits down on the carpet. Well, he tries to sit on my couch, and I look at him, and he sees my look, and he sits on the carpet, and he sits, and it's like he's lecturing me. And this is when he told me all about the neighbours, and he says, "Hi, welcome to the community." And I'm like, "Oh my God, have I joined a cult here?" So he's sitting.
Yeah.
No, seriously, and he's like, "And upstairs is so and so, and they love music festivals, but they also like their drugs." And I'm like, "I don't need to know these things. I didn't ask them." Things. And then he's like, what else did he say? I was talking to him about the fact that we believe that there's a rat or a mouse like in the property, and he proceeded to say, "Well, it's a 500-year-old building. There's a restaurant next door, and there's fields over there. You will expect." And I said, No. Hold up. My ex, his house is the same, and I lived there 3 years. They have rats outside, but they've never had a rat inside." And he's like, "Well, how do you know it's a rat?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, here we go." And honestly, the guy, he was so rude. He was so standoffish. He was rude. He was abrupt. And I even had to call Farran, who's my ex's mother. She kind of looks after me. She still talks and comes round every evening to see the cats and stuff. She came round, and he was rude to her, and he started like the Gestapo. He was like, "Are you her?" And she's like, "Well, not officially, but you know." like, are you registered? Are you registered? And it's like, dude, what? And so he says to me, he says, no, I don't think you need pest control. And I'm like, are you? I said, first of all, do you work for the landlord? I'm not really employed by him, but I do speak for him. And I'm like, well, he says, yeah, he says, I've got my own company, and I've got 5 men that I contract. And I'm like,
Like, why don't you
okay.
worry about that shit then?
Yeah, exactly. But do you know what? I wrote an email to my landlord explaining that I was very upset that, because like the whole time he was in, I just had like a t-shirt on. I didn't have anything down below because I'd just
Oh,
woken up.
wow.
Yeah, and so I was like hiding under my covers. And I was really disturbed by this. And the landlord's response was, I know Stephen and I've known him for years, and he would never risk his job, and he would never risk his
Oh,
tenancy
but
by
he
he
would risk
basically,
walking into your apartment uninvited.
yeah, exactly. He said, I know he wouldn't
You,
do that. So essentially
you had
the
already
landlord,
told him you weren't dressed, for Christ's sake.
well, that's it. Like, I wish I had my ring cam set up at the time, because I have a ring cam for the
Well, you
cat.
finally got one? Good.
No, I've always had it, but like I've it's still in the front room somewhere. It's still in the bedroom somewhere. But I did have one for the other flat for when I left, so that I could see what.
Okay. Yeah.
And I
How
thought
do
to
you not
myself,
feel awkward? How do you not feel awkward to walk in
well,
a stranger's apartment and they've already told you they're not dressed?
There's got to be something wrong with him because that's
but
not normal.
when he comes in and says it's okay, I've worked with special needs, and I look at the cunt and I go, I'm not fucking special needs. And then he's and
Yeah.
then I says, look, I'm autistic, mate. He says, oh, I used to work with social services. I have worked with autism. I'm like, wait a minute, you just told me you're like got 3 different jobs now. What the heck? So like,
Yeah.
yeah, so
The only special need I had is for you to get out.
yeah, exactly. And like, so when I came round, he was rude to her as well. He spoke down to us. He was very condescending. And on his way out, I went, bye, Stephen, like this. Now, he went back to his landlord. He went back to my landlord and told him that my cats were kittens, and that I hadn't been airing out the property, blah, blah, blah. But basically, he just bad-mouthed me to the landlord. And I complained to the landlord, and the landlord took his side. So,
Wow.
yeah.
I'd move as soon as possible.
Well, I am. I
just moved there.
I just moved here. So, like.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I would. Not only is this guy taking his liberties, the landlord's siding with him, and that could turn bad real quick.
Yeah, he's one of these people that I think if you got on the wrong side of him, and I'm already starting to see it, if you get on the wrong side of him, I think he could be very spiteful and very, like,
Yeah.
he could cause problems for you. But it's only, I think it's only a 6-month short hold tenancy agreement. So I think after 6 months I can look for somewhere else. But that's not the point. It's just like, dude, like, leave me alone. And now I see him peeking through my bloody curtains because there's a small gap at the bottom. It's like,
Yeah, that's messed up.
it is messed up, and it's all being reported back to the landlord. Like, what? Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry for talking about this on your live, Haiti.
That's okay. I'm just glad you're okay. That's crazy.
No, I just got and then he was drunk the other week, and he tried to get in the house as well.
Yeah, these are all red flags. They major red flags.
I know. I'm not scared of him. Like, dude, I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Well, I'm not even saying scared. I mean, like, as far as having problems.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Actually, I have to pee really quick.
Okay. No, I'll just lamp him. If he can't. If he honestly. But he's like, it's a small, short guy, and like, even if you like, I looked up his Facebook page profile picture, and he's like got like sitting there with a fake tan on and like a big cheesy grin, sitting in his car with a big gold chain, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, the guy's a sleazebag. He's a complete sleazebag. So, but I don't feel that I need to, like, this is another thing. Why should I go through someone that lives here to speak to my landlord or to deal with the landlord? I should be dealing directly with the landlord and not through a spokesperson.
Exactly, especially if he says he doesn't work for the dude.
Well, that's what
if he's not an actual employee and he has no position of authority, I don't have to talk to you. I'll talk to the landlord.
Exactly. This is the weird thing, though. I says, are you actually employed? I asked him directly, are you employed by the landlord? He says, well, no, but we're friends, and I've known him for years, and
Well, we're not friends. You know what I mean?
Exactly. But when the landlord wrote me back, he said he wouldn't risk his job. So I'm like, is this dude lying for the sake of like potentially collecting benefits or something? Do you know what I mean? Like, I just don't.
People lie for all sorts of stuff like that.
I know, but like honestly, that just I didn't get scared when I saw his face there. I just got like the rage that came over me because I go like that's usually my default rage. Like I just that I'm like, you bastard. Like, sorry about this. I'm just sorry. I'm gonna shut up now. I apologize.
This sounds like he was lucky you didn't choose violence that day.
Violence is when it comes to people that are trying to mess with me. I'm sorry. Like you want to try and like spy on me, coming trying to get into my flat. You're gonna get lamped. I'm sorry. I
like that term. I'm going to use that from now on. Lamped.
Yeah, lamped means so like if you have like a heavy object.
Yeah, I get it.
Lamp them, hit them over the head with it. He said in the UK lamped, so you get
one lump or two.
as many as it takes to knock them down. That's sorry. I apologize.
That's okay. I'm gonna press play.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
And B, I trust my sister. It's what family does for each other. So
now it sounds more normal again, like her regular voice again. I don't know what happened. That was weird.
Yeah, I know it's a little bit earlier it went back to normal.
Yeah.
But Gypsy, one thing family does for each other is not kill each other.
Right? Seriously.
What do you guys think is going on social media? You probably don't even know what's really going on. Just saying. So with that being said, like I have a good.
Well, she always says that. So with that being said, it drives me crazy. I don't know why. Bothers me so
Well, she does that to sound
no
intelligent.
one on TikTok is going to ruin it for me, and no one's going to ruin it for her. I think she's doing an awesome job as an influencer,
Pedro's
and
such
she's
a
doing an awesome
backstabber.
job as a nurse. I'm super proud.
Literally.
Okay, so moving on from that, which leads me to motherhood. Okay.
Okay.
I can tell you, I'm getting all this out. Okay. So
she's out of control.
My daughter.
I don't know why she feels the need to do this final goodbye thing. She should have just left. Like, just go. Like, you know.
This whole video is unnecessary. This is for attention.
Yeah, it's really unnecessary. I agree.
This is leave me alone, but don't stop talking about me.
Exactly. That's exactly what it's like.
Is almost 8 months old, and she is the biggest blessing I've ever had in my life. When I tell you, I never will ever regret having my daughter.
I hope not.
I feel like when I got out.
Do you think Dee Dee regretted having her? I don't know.
I think she did at the end. The last day there, yeah.
Yeah, probably. I wonder if Dee Dee I wonder if she when it was happening, I wonder if she realized. She probably didn't. She probably thought Gypsy was in danger and was worried for Gypsy. It's probably her last thoughts were like, oh no, Gypsy is just gonna be next, or did it already happen to her? Those are probably her last thoughts, which is so sad. She doesn't even know her daughter.
I think at the end she did, and I think Gypsy wanted her to know. And I think that's why she had blood on her. I think she looked her in the eyes. To be honest with you, I think she beat the crap. I think she at least beat the crap out of her before Nick got there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's awful though. Either way, it's awful.
I hit the ground running.
So yeah, she. Why would you even think that? Someone said that's the thing. Is she said that because in her mind, there. I might regret it. It's just.
Yeah.
Originally, I was on birth control pills, and I forgot to take them.
Bullshit.
So when I was on Natasha's live, me and Ken were on Natasha's live, and I was like, "I'm on birth control."
She was eating fertility drugs as candy. She said that before because she liked the taste of them.
Yeah, she was on prenatals already.
Yeah, and prenatals make you easier to get pregnant.
Yep.
And which is how I got pregnant.
I hate her.
And so, anyway, being a mom has shifted my whole priorities.
This is not what a parent says.
Not having a great relationship.
Parents don't use words like shifted. You think of it as a gift or
remember,
whatever.
because before she had Aurora, she said that she didn't have time to donate to a child. So maybe that's
Yeah.
what she means. Crazy.
Yeah,
She's
but
crazy.
these aren't words that you use. Changed, whatever. Shifted. Shifted is like a word for like bad. Someone's shiftless or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
These
yeah.
are like derogatory terms. These aren't good terms that a parent would use.
That's true. Yeah.
Relationship with my mom was easy. It wasn't at all. I still remember, I probably talked about this on another live, is like I was holding her and she was a couple weeks old, and I'm like, I don't understand how anybody could hurt a child.
I don't understand how anybody could hurt their mother.
I don't. Like, every time
Carolina girl, I don't know. Was it tested as Nick's blood? Because they could easily tell if it was Nick's blood or Dee Dee's blood.
It probably was. I'm sure they had to have tested it, but I don't know if we got those results because they had to have tested. There's no way they didn't. I don't know what that answer is. I mean, there's got to be an answer. I don't know if we have it, though. If anybody knows in the comments, please tell us, because I would love to know, like, for a fact. I have, like, the autopsy, and I have her medical records, and I have the emails, but I don't have the, her clothes that were tested and stuff like that from the crime scene. I don't have that, so I genuinely don't.
The results or whatever, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, exposing isn't here anymore. Where did she go? Rude.
Her phone was at 3%. And she had to drop down. She said.
Okay.
She texted that in the chat.
Yeah, it's so hard to look at the chat and look at the the back chat, the regular chat, and do like the stream. It's like impossible to do all three at the same time. I'm always gonna miss something.
Being they did stop as soon as they got their confessions and their deal and everything, and that's what the police are actually really pissed off about, the investigators, that they never got to finish their investigation.
Yeah.
And I don't think she ever took the Plan B pill either, because 2 weeks later she got pregnant, and we talked about that last live. That once you take that pill, you're not going to be able to get pregnant within a certain time frame because you have to build all that material back up in your womb or whatever.
Yeah.
Media, and you read about these parents that got arrested for hurting their kid,
or these daughters that got arrested for hurting their mother,
their baby, and I cry, and I'm like, this, God, number one, being someone who grew up in abuse, it may not be the the bruises and all that kind of abuse, not that kind, but anytime you do anything to harm a child, like,
yeah, if they said blood splatter on their clothes, that's different than like a contact.
I don't, and I just don't think that those people, they need to be, not parents. Just saying. I'm just a big person on, like, don't hurt children. Number one, what I went through.
Don't hurt anybody, Gypsy.
I have a baby girl, a sweet baby girl.
Why is she talking about hurting children now?
She's growing, and
because she's trying to make herself seem like a good person.
I just love her so much, and I just want to protect her from all this craziness on TikTok and the craziness in the world.
She should be saved from you, Gypsy. God.
I love how she gets that wistful look on her. All the craziness in the world, and she flashes that smile, and it's all bullshit.
Loves her so much. Like, Ken will sing to her, and she will just light up. And I'm like, oh gosh, what can I do to make her giggle for me? Because he got the first giggle out of her. Now, what can I do? So sometimes I'll just lift her little legs up and be like, booga, 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 booga. Like,
oh, God.
That's what I do.
Poor thing. Imagine having Gypsy Rose in your face going, booga, 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 booga. How scary. The poor child. Oh, my God.
Why is she crying all the time, Gypsy? I don't know.
Right, seriously.
But this is her in a fantasy world again.
Oh,
I don't think any of this.
That was weird.
Yeah. I don't think any of this is real. I mean, when you did see her holding the baby earlier on, she was very awkward with the kid, didn't know how to hold it, didn't want anything, like, almost like holding it away from her as she was holding it. You know what I mean? Like, get it away from me. And the baby wasn't comfortable either in her arms.
Yeah.
Being a mom is definitely is I think something that brings me down to earth. Number one,
And you're right. Nobody does brag about what the baby's doing or what
Put
accomplishments.
yourself on the back burner, dude. Like,
Yeah, not normal.
I understand why so many of my friends and even Chrissy and my dad was like, whenever they film them, don't get pregnant. Don't get
He
pregnant.
uses that baby as a shield and as an asset.
Because you gotta be selfless. You gotta
Which
put
something
the
you're not
baby
capable of
first. You
doing.
gotta do all that. You gotta do what's right. And they were like, go live your life, go live your life. I understand why they say go live your life now. Because it's like, yeah, I can't go and
No one says
shop
go
at the
live your
mall
life when you have
whenever
a
I
parent.
want to and,
When you're a
and
parent.
do all this kind of stuff,
Yeah,
spend $1,000 at the mall and anything like that. But you know what?
You just say she
I
can't go
still find
spend $1,000 at the mall.
Did you say 1,000? I didn't.
I gotta rewind to see if I heard that right.
go and
Yeah,
I know there's
shop
people
at
that
the
come out
mall
and said
whenever
she
I
spends a
want to
lot of money when she
and
goes
do
out.
all
She
this kind of
drops a
stuff,
lot.
spend $1,000 at the mall
Yeah.
and anything like that
She
too,
said it.
and do all this kind of stuff, spend $1,000 at the mall and anything like that. But you know
Wow.
what?
That is not something normal people do, Gypsy. They
Yeah,
don't go to the mall and just drop $1,000. That is not
There's a lot of
normal.
us. There's a lot of us that can't go drop $1,000. Yeah.
Oh my god, nobody goes to the mall and drops $1,000. That's ridiculous. It's the
That's
mall. Like,
ridiculous.
yeah, it's not fucking Fifth Avenue. It's not Saks Fifth. It's fucking the mall. That's crazy. She is delusional. She has no idea what the real world is actually like.
Yeah, it's
I still
ridiculous.
find myself going shop and spend a lot of money. Now I'm close for her.
No, my clothes are my daughter.
It's just
Imagine that.
Yeah,
priorities
she
have
bought toys until she
shifted.
was 20 years old already.
And my constant thought that I always think to myself is, like I said in my book, and I'm just getting all choked up.
Oh God, that's fake too.
Once again, there's never any tears when she cries. It's amazing.
Yep, it's
Like I
amazing.
said in
And she
my
laughs while
book,
she's crying.
you know, if I do nothing else right on this godforsaken planet,
You haven't done anything else right.
I hope that I can be a good mom to her.
You won't. You already
I
failed.
truly.
This is the same crap she did when she was talking about Ken leaving her when she was pregnant. You know, you remember that? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just all phony.
Sorry, I'm trying not to cry.
Oh my god, I can't.
Yeah. If I make the face hard enough, maybe tears will come out.
Right.
Maybe she got an onion in that sweater. Maybe that's what she's holding it, having it for.
Sucks that she's at a disadvantage.
It does suck that she's at a disadvantage because she's your daughter.
That's her favorite word, disadvantage, too.
Yeah.
Because my
The
name
freaking teddy bear ridiculous. Come on.
I am a convicted murderer.
I can't believe she actually says that. My name is Gypsy Rose Blanchard, and I am a convicted
Gypsy
murderer.
Rose Blanchard, and I am a convicted murderer.
She doesn't say that I murdered someone. I'm convicted. Almost like I'm innocent. I was wrongfully convicted.
Time on parole, case closed. I owe nobody else anything. I don't owe anybody.
Then why are you coming on here and doing this hour-long explanation? I don't get it, Gypsy. Make it make sense.
Exactly.
Fucking thing. What I owe everything to is my daughter.
What? Oh, I thought she said her father. She said daughter. I was supposed to be like, what?
Her daughter, and I don't think she believes that herself either.
Yeah.
I don't think she believes she owes her daughter anything.
Yeah, she's too selfish.
So much of my guilt.
Oh my god.
And I want to give her her best chance. But I need.
She wants us to leave her alone. We want her to go away.
Give me
Yeah, right.
my best chance so I could give
It's a
her
win-win.
her
Just
best
leave,
chance.
Gypsy.
Exactly. Just shut up and go away.
And so what I want going forward is people to leave me the fuck alone.
Then go the fuck away.
I'm not gonna post on social media.
See, that's the problem.
Do any
That's
more
the problem. If
interviews
she
or
shut
TV
up and
shows
disappeared,
about what y'all
nobody would
want.
care.
Yeah.
You got what you want, so leave me alone.
Then
Y'all want Nick out of prison.
Then again, why is she doing this whole thing? Just leave them. We didn't need this whole explanation. She did it so people would talk.
It's because she's afraid that they're going to stop talking about her. Yep.
How long? Okay, so chat. How long do you guys give before she makes another post or another video or another live stream with another explanation about something? Because
by the
it's
end of
definitely gonna be
next
less than
week.
a month. It's 100%
Yeah,
gonna be
by
less
the
than
end
a
of
month.
next week.
Otherwise, her account
Yeah.
will be gone.
At the most, another 15 days.
Yeah, I agree. Oops.
48 hours. I agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
Well, then go fight for it. But leave me alone.
No
I've
one's
done my
bothering you.
time.
What's the longest she's disappeared from the net
Like
here?
it's not.
I guess now would probably be the longest when she actually disappeared for like what, like I don't. It was like maybe like a week and a half. That was probably the longest.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 8-9 days. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's her threshold.
that's her record.
Yeah.
Fair to hound someone that sure I probably should have lived a quiet life when I got out. You know what? You're damn right I should have. Absolutely should have. Anybody said that you should have
She's
gone
holding on to that
yeah,
9.4.
absolutely I should have. And I didn't, and that was my fuck up. Paying the consequences now, right?
And it was down to like 9.3 at one point.
But I'm
So
making that
either it went
choice
up again
now
or she
for my
boosted it.
family. Better late than never.
Like what followers?
Everything I'm doing to give my daughter
Hey, the most she
a
ever had
good
was what,
life,
10.6?
a normal life, a life that I didn't get to live. I didn't get to live a normal life. So
poor Gypsy.
I'm thinking
She was over 10 million when she got out of jail. I know that.
back and be more private, post less, and shit gets leaked, and that's not by my friends, but all these.
What do you mean? Who's the one who posted the content creator video? Sheena, that's your friend, right? So what do you mean?
Well, yeah, Christy leaked stuff, Sheena leaked stuff, and we still don't know if it was at Gypsy's command or, if they leaked it up behind her back, which I doubt. I highly doubt.
No, I think Sheena asked for permission, but still,
I think she's in control. She's in control of everything. Whatever info has been put out from her campus, from her, including what people are saying in the background. I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Content creators end up finding something that I'm doing and then make content about it. It's not like I'm trying to stay relevant.
Yes, you are.
I'm doing this live right now so I can explain
To stay relevant.
And hopefully y'all see me for once.
For once.
We see you. We don't want to see you. That's the point.
Right.
We want you to leave us the fuck alone.
And I'm not required to advocate.
No, you're not. Then just
It's
stop
not that I
saying
don't
it.
care about people in, bad situations. I do. I care about people. But also nobody appointed me the savior of the world.
You care about
I feel
person.
like that was upon me when I got out. And
This part me off, right?
saying,
And
I want to be an advocate. I want to help people because it's like I have a good heart and I do want to help people, but I don't have the connections to help people.
When she was for parole.
Is she serious? She doesn't have the connections. What do you mean? You have nothing but connections.
That's absolute balls. And another thing I want to circle back to is when she was up for parole, she said to the parole board that she wanted to be an advocate for. We know that Dee Dee didn't have Munchausen's by proxy, but she did say that she wanted to be an advocate for Munchausen's by proxy, and that was part and parcel of her rehabilitation and into society plan. That's what she told them.
Yeah, she was coached.
Yeah, but also further back, just circling further back, when she said, my name's Gypsy Rose Blanchard and I'm a convicted murderer. Remember when she was first on the Nick Viles podcast and when she was with Ryan and she said, I'm not the one that did the act of the kill. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Right?
I do, but see, even saying I'm convicted doesn't necessarily even say I did it. It just says I was convicted.
But
that's true.
But later on, when she got backlash for it, she did a TikTok video. I believe it was on TikTok, where she said, what do you want me to say? It's not like I'm going to go up to people and say, hi, I'm Gypsy Rose Blanchard and I'm a convicted
Yeah,
murderer.
she did say that. Yeah.
Well, you said it on your own video, so you've just bloody well said it. See these contradictions that.
Yeah.
Oh my
But
dear.
the thing is, no one even asked her to go out and say. No one asked her to say it publicly or in person or anything like that. But in a freaking interview, tell the truth.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
not what you want to perceive or what you want to put out as the truth. Tell the freaking truth.
Well, and another reason that she can't be an advocate for Munchausen's by proxy is because she wasn't a victim of it, so she has no personal life experience of it. So how can she speak for those in that position when she wasn't a victim herself? So that's another thing. Also, you're complaining about all these things. All of this is self-inflicted by you, Gypsy.
Exactly. Yeah, she caused it all to happen. Every last bit of it, it's her fault. Yep.
It's like nobody put a gun to your head and said, look, you must do a TV show, you must go on TikTok, you must post this, that, and the next thing. You
No,
did
she
it.
put a BB gun to her mother's head. Yeah.
Well, exactly. But what now she's like, she's always the victim, man. It drives me. Sorry, drives me.
I know.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
That's that term Darvo that they use. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does that stand for again? I've heard it before, but I don't remember what it stands
Oh,
for.
I can't remember what the first word stands for. Basically, is you flip it around, reverse it, make yourself the victim.
Yeah.
And Darvo stands for each step of the way. And I can't remember what the exact words are, but that's the acronym is Darvo.
Yeah.
And that's what she's doing constantly.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know any
Deflect.
representatives
That's the
in
first
the
word.
House
Deflect.
of
Yep.
law. I'm not friends with government officials. I can't make laws change, can't make laws happen. You know what I have? I have a voice. And I felt like I came out, I spoke, and I did what I could to try to be perfect for everyone. And so now I'm just done. And
Yeah, holier than thou got it right.
I'm enough for my family.
Oh, I think she dropped off.
I'm here. Can you hear me? Oh,
yeah, I can hear you, but I think Haiti dropped off.
All right. Darvo, were you saying Darvo?
Oh, I'm here, sorry.
Darvo, deflect, attack. What was it? Deflect, attack, reverse, and victimize. Something like that. Deflect, reverse, victimize.
Deny, deflect, or attack is next. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reverse, victimize. Yeah, they got it right.
What happened to Anne? Did Anne drop?
I just shared my screen again. It's because I opened StreamYard, did a new thing, and I forgot to add myself back to the studio.
That's how I disappeared the other day.
Yeah.
Is I went to check on something and I accidentally kicked myself out. Yeah.
Yeah. Whoops.
It's easy done.
Okay.
We'll use Gypsy's excuse. I'm new at this, y'all.
Yeah, right.
Bad situations. I care about people, but also nobody appointed me the savior of the world. Okay. And I feel like that.
You appointed yourself as the princess of the world.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody asked her to do shit. Like
saying, I want to be an advocate. I want to help people because I have a good heart and I do want to help people.
No, you don't. No,
you don't have a good heart. You don't want to help anybody.
Somebody with
Except
a good
yourself.
heart wouldn't murder their mother. You don't have a good
Exactly.
heart. That's bullshit. Oh my god, I can't.
And that murder was vengeance. That was not to escape. That was to victimize. Yeah.
For over 2 years, she can't even say self-defense. Like, come on.
Yeah, exactly.
She thought that she was going to get rid of her mother. She was going to go through this little crap with Nick at first, and she couldn't deal with that. So she called herself out on Facebook to get out of that situation. And I'm gonna go with him to this police officer or whatever, and get away with that, and I'll get that house. She thought she was going to move right back into that house. She even asked, "When am I going home?" Can I have my social security cards and all that crap?
What I don't the part that confuses me now, I don't know if this is true, but wasn't there? I know she took money from the safe, but someone said that there was still 15K in that safe.
Yes,
Why?
there was money left in the safe. Yep.
Why would you leave 15K if you were going to go for good? Do you know what I mean? Like,
Well, she wanted to make it look like a break-in or a home invasion or whatever, and that they only had access to this or whatever. That's why she left the damn thing open too, I think.
Yeah, but surely if you're going to make it look like a burglary, sorry, that's hard for Scottish people to say. If you're going to make it look like a burglary or a robbery, right? You're not going to leave 15K. Somebody that walks in and sees that a safe's open is going to take that 50. Like if they're
Of course, yeah. She
Yeah,
definitely did
I
take
think it was supposed to look like gone wrong. Like someone came in, they killed her, whatever. They grabbed what they could and they left. That's what it was supposed to look like, I think. And I think like certain plans were falling apart, and she was like doing it on the fly, and that's why things got like left out. And there's like inconsistencies, and like it kind of looks like this, and it kind of looks like that. And she wasn't supposed to leave with Nick that night. I think Nick was either supposed to die or get arrested in that apartment or that house.
Yeah.
That's what I think was supposed to happen. I think either Dan was supposed to come up and take Nick out, and everything's wrapped up in a tight little bow, or maybe it was supposed to be David Blanchard or somebody. There was another element that didn't happen, and she's like, "Well, I guess I'm going with you then." And that's when they took the cab, and she had to go and buy a separate ticket, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did that on the fly. That's why she mailed the freaking knife to his house.
Also,
Because if you were going to get away with it, you would not take the weapon with you or ship it to your house. You'd either leave it or get rid of it.
The smartest thing would have been for her to dump it somewhere on the way there, where they would, they search the bus route, sure, but the chances of them finding it, out on all those miles, like state to state, there's no, come on.
Well, finding it and then putting it together that this is the murder weapon. If it's found in a random spot, you're not going to associate it with, oh, this is Dee Dee's murder weapon. This is just, it's a knife, and it may or may not. Because she even washed it off. It didn't have any blood on it, from what I understand. Maybe on the handle or something. But if you find it on the street or whatever, you're not going to associate it with a murder right away, or ever. Guns one thing.
I think I said this last time, but she also messed up when she did those messages or those posts on Facebook. Like, what are you doing? She said that she wanted Dee Dee found. I don't believe she wanted Dee Dee found because she cared about her.
I think that was desperation. She wasn't happy where she was, and she wanted to get out. And she figured, I can further so long that the knife is coming. They're going to think he's the killer, and I'm going to get away with it. She didn't think to the next step, like, oh, I'm an accomplice. She's like, they're just going to think I'm the disabled wheelchair girl, and they're going to let me go.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, she definitely thought she was getting off, though. Which
oh
is
yeah,
so
you
crazy.
could see it. You could see it in her face when she's like, "Oh, I need a lawyer." She knew she was effed at that point.
Well,
yeah, she was asking.
She asked first.
I was just about to say that. Yeah.
Say it then, because you probably can say it better than I can.
Oh, she was gonna say she asked for her she was asking for her social security card back, because she thought she was going home.
Oh yeah, she's like, when am I going to get on the bus, and who's taking me home? Who do I have to ride with? Yeah, exactly. She thought she was going back to that house. She really thought she was gonna live in that house.
Why would you want to go back to that house? That's another thing. That's sick. Why would you want to go back there?
She don't care about her mother, first off, and that's her trophy. She wanted that to be one of her trophies.
Mm-hmm.
People that do this kind of things, they have their trophies. They have their memorabilia.
Yeah.
And I do believe, I don't believe hardly anything Katie Joyce says, but I think she wanted to buy that house back.
Oh, I think so too. I actually do believe her on that one, which I hate saying that I believe something Katie Joyce said, but I do believe that she wanted to buy that house. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna play.
I don't know any representatives in the House of Law. I'm not friends with government officials.
The House of Law. What a term.
Can't make laws change. Can't make laws happen. you know what I have a voice. And I felt like I came out, I spoke, and I did what I could to try to be perfect for
those Habitat
everyone.
Humanity houses aren't free. They do have to pay. Maybe it's a really reduced rate, but they're not free.
What's not free?
So the Habitat for Humanity houses.
Oh
the,
I always thought that they were just handed it. Then I found out a few months ago. Yeah, no, they actually did have to pay a mortgage and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like what an average person would pay. It was reduced or whatever, but there is payment. Yeah.
They got that. Like, they didn't have to buy the house, but they still had to like pay for the house. You know.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, you know what I mean. You know what I
Well,
mean.
they want you to put your sweat equity into it, and then you're giving a loan, but with like either low interest or no interest payments.
Yeah, I think
You know,
it
you're
was
paying for
considered
it.
Section 8, so it was cheap.
Yeah.
You know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And so now I'm just done. And I'm enough for my family. I'm enough for Ken. And I'm enough for my daughter. That's what I'm enough for. And that's just fine for me.
Yeah, technically, Sonny, it is free money because of disability checks, and yeah.
To anybody that feels like I help them in any way, because I do get messages like that where people are like, you know, you saved my life, you helped me so much, you inspire me. Thank you.
Does anyone know what happened to that car?
If I helped you through any.
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
Because that was almost a brand new car at that point. They had just bought that like a year or two prior.
Yeah. Yeah, the picture of them buying it with that guy where she's sitting at crisscross applesauce.
Yeah.
Sort of.
It was actually a popular car at that time. It was a popular model.
Yeah, and I think they got it so she could fit the wheelchair.
Yeah.
But it hasn't been easy for me either. So I'm just gonna let you guys know that a big part of why I wanted to step away from social media, and
It might have gotten repossessed, yeah, because they had just bought it. So.
detox, if you guys remember that 30-day detox that I had posted.
Yeah, it was the
Yeah, Sonny, she let out 2 cats after the murder. She let them outside.
Like an hour later,
Oh yeah,
I
I
get
know
a
how
call.
it was it.
Hey, you still gonna post?
Oh yeah, she just, which is awful. I have cats, and I can't. I mean, my boys, they're indoor cats. I can't. You don't just do that. That's awful. That is awful.
No, you're letting them out there basically to die, or hopefully someone picks them up. But.
I do know what happened to the cats, though. I followed both of the girls who wound up taking the cats in. 2 separate families took in each cat. One of them has passed away already. Yeah, one of them has passed away already, and the other one is still alive. I follow both the girls on TikTok, so I did keep
This
up with
long
the cats.
after.
Yeah. Well, it's 10 years, you know, so I don't know how old the cats were at the time. I guess they must have been like only a couple years old.
Yeah, what's the average? Like 15 years or something like that?
The cats could live to 30, but that's rare. Mostly like I think like anywhere from like 11 to 20, but 20 is still pushing it.
Siamese are the oldest. Siamese, the breed Siamese.
Yeah, you just told me that the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a lot of Siamese cats. They
I never had a Siamese.
They're lovely. Honestly, they're the most. People think
the cats I have now are the first cats I've ever had. Hey, Theodora.
I don't know if you guys know anything about the Resilient Jenkins, but they did the same thing too. They pushed 2 cats out the door, and
no, I don't know how people do things like that.
I think that I could you imagine Jamie or Woodstock or Maisie or Lily trying to survive?
No,
no way.
No, they wouldn't. They would not. Jamie
they
went
have no
outside
skills,
once. Yeah, Jamie went outside once. I had a party, and I told there was one rule: don't leave the door open to outside. Like, obviously, because I have cats, and one of my idiot friends left the door open, and then Jamie, thank God I say goodnight to my cats every night, so I went to go say goodnight to the both of them, and I couldn't find Jamie anywhere, and I looked everywhere, and finally I remembered that the door to the backyard was open, so I opened the back door, and it's pitch black, because of course the light on the deck wasn't working, and I was like, Jamie, and I see this black animal run into the house, I'm like, please be Jamie, and not some random animal, and long story short, it was Jamie, thank goodness, but he was outside for over an hour before I even realized, like, thank God he didn't like wander off or something. Like, I still feel so bad, even though it was my friend's at fault, but still, like, I still feel so bad about it, you know. And he's never been outside since.
The fact that
I
he
got
didn't
one.
a lot though.
I got one. Oh, sorry.
I'm just saying the fact that Jamie didn't wander off, it says it all. Like
I know, yeah.
I got one dog that when you let him outside, he takes off, and I got one that he goes to the edge of my property and sits.
Aw. Yeah, there's a cat that lives across the street. Like the neighbors haven't been there like that long, but the cat, like the guy lets his cat out, and the cat never leaves the yard. It's amazing. It's like, wow, that's really well trained cat.
Yeah,
Well trained, or they know where their food's coming from. You know.
Yeah, that too.
The only cat that I know that did that as well was my first boyfriend, who I was with when I was 15. He had a Siamese cat. That's how I got into Siamese cats. But this Siamese cat, I don't know what that cat's up to now, but it looks like it's jumping up the door. The reason that his cat would not leave the front garden or the back garden is it was unfortunate, but it's because he got run over. He did survive.
Oh wow.
But it put him off going near the road. So essentially, you could let the cat out, and it would just stay within the confinements of the back garden.
He learned, yeah.
Yeah, he learned. They're super intelligent. He learned, and so he was able to enjoy the best of both worlds. But I mean, I wouldn't like when any of my other cats. They've all been indoor cats, and my mum's got a Savannah. You
Well,
don't want to. I mean,
the range of an indoor outdoor cat is huge. It's like 3 square miles or something.
Indoor cats live way longer.
They do.
Oh, I'm talking about the roaming that they do. Like,
yeah.
They have their home base, and they think of your house as their home base, but they wander like up to 3 square miles or something like that. Something ridiculous.
Yeah,
and they can always find their way home.
The BBC did this. It was years ago. It was back in 2008 or something. But the BBC did this experiment, but they also made a series out of it where they attached cameras to cats, like outdoor
There's
cats.
a dude on TikTok that does that.
Yeah, I've seen those videos.
His cat's like a little bully, yeah. But go ahead.
And these cats had trackers on the cameras, so they were able to track, and they saw that the majority of the cats followed the same path every night. Like the
Yeah,
same
they got like their little run that they do, like security guards or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
like
so cute.
security guard. It was really cool. It was almost like
They patrol.
like the same route every night,
Yeah.
which was interesting. So yeah.
I see people saying that their cat is 13. Jamie just turned 13 last month, and he's a black cat. So my black cat is 13, and black cats are the sweetest. They really are the fucking sweetest. It's crazy.
My neighbor used to have black cats. Yeah, they are awesome.
And Woodstock is 11. He's gonna be 12 in October.
Woodstock, awesome name for a cat.
Right? I thought so too. When we got him, he got him at 4 months old. His name was Reggie, and I was like, I can't have a cat named Reggie because like Reggie, Regs, like like the worst kind of weed. I was like, I can't have a cat named Regs. So I was like, I need to. It has to be something cool, and I consider myself a modern day hippie, so I thought Woodstock was perfect.
My neighbor gave me an orange tabby back in the day, and he had it. It was a girl, he thought, named Lily, and within a couple of weeks, I'm like, no, this is a boy named Tigger.
Yeah,
that's weird because my cat.
People always think that Woodstock is from Snoopy, and I'm like, no, it's the festival.
Yeah, I got that away. I knew it was like.
Well, that's what Woodstock was named after too. Was Woodstock?
Yeah.
So technically, it's yeah.
Look at that. Learn something new every day. Okay, I'm gonna hit play.
The show, right? You're required to post. This is your job. You have to post in order to promote the show. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll post for the show.
I think that's bullshit. They didn't want her to post because she was giving out tidbits of what was happening during the show, and they were pissed.
That is true. We were talking about this before actually, and like, okay, like, oh no, you have to post for your job, like for your reality show. Like, she's acting like it's an inconvenience. Like they send you pre-made clips. All you have to do is go on your phone and post it. It's pre-made. She doesn't have to fucking do anything.
Exactly, like, but what she was doing, what she was actually doing online was totally against what they wanted.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's what made it so. I mean, it would be boring either way, but we knew what was going to happen already, so that did not.
Well, yeah, when she announces that she left Ryan, it's like, oh, bitch, that was going to be the big reveal, you know?
Yeah, right. Seriously. Oh, then Aurora was born. No, we had no idea, really. Like,
yeah, right.
Yeah, that sucks. So
Harry,
She confirmed Ken signed an NDA, Becca.
So.
Oh yeah, it was confirmed. I need to watch it again. That sucks. Oh my god, I need to get that.
Now
Like
I don't
57.
have
All right,
anybody
What the hell is she doing now? I didn't see that part.
That was terrifying.
The hell? She's showing her rat form. She's scurrying away.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Now I don't have
That's a scurry. That's not a like.
how to post. How to post.
Now I
don't have anybody telling me.
I'll get you, my pretty.
So
look at how
Yellow
cross-eyed she
dog
got.
too.
now I don't have anybody
Right there,
telling
you see?
me when to post, how
Let me
to
see if I
post.
can pause it at that point.
Now I don't have anybody.
Right there.
Let's have a look.
Yeah,
It's
wow.
almost like she did it on purpose because it goes out after that. No, it gets better at right in a second. That's why I wanted to get that.
Look at her eyes crossed too.
That's what I'm
It's like
talking
the
about.
evil.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
The
about.
evil
It looks
coming.
like
The evil come out. Yeah.
they're more cross than usual here because look, it's about to go less cross in 1 second. Like,
Well,
see?
usually it's just the one eye. She did both that time.
Yeah, that's why it's way more noticeable. Yeah, that was weird. Wait, look. I'll have to go back.
Maybe she was trying to look to the other side. And
Now I don't have
there, see? It's like she did it on purpose.
where to post.
the one was crossing and she was looking the other way. God,
That's
that's scurrying, man. That's all I
I have my private.
Someone turn the light on. Run away.
If you're a friend on my Facebook, consider yourself a trusted person in my inner circle because I
The
only
gestures
add
are
people
so
that I
overdone.
absolutely 100% trust.
It's
I
like a method
have
actor.
This
It really
TikTok
is.
account right here, which will go
What's
back
my motivation?
after this live. I have my private TikTok, which I may deactivate that too. I may take the app completely off my phone, and it's like,
I'll believe it when I see it.
Who thinks she's gonna end up being like a dance mom? You know?
So I could post my
You remember
art.
that show, Dance Moms?
No, I don't. What is it about? I have no idea what it is.
That's where what's your face became famous. Jojo Siwa. Dance
It
Moms
was
was a
from
show.
the show called Dance. Oh, Dance Moms. I thought you said Dan Mom. I'm like, who the hell is Dan? That's I know. Yeah.
I'm Dan, technically. But
I love Dance Moms. I love that show.
He knows
I
what
think
Dance Moms is.
she's gonna be one of those moms.
I don't
You
know.
think so?
She's back home here. Look.
If we're allowed to keep her that long, she's gonna be that mentality. Yeah.
Can you see that? Can you see where she's backcombed all of her hair and sort of had it? She's backcombed it, and she's like kind of like.
It looks like a toupee or a wig, yeah, or a hat.
Yeah, she's backcombed it, and she's kind of like thingied it over to the other side, which she shaved, which looks just. Yeah, don't look good. Sorry.
Yeah, like a turban or something. Yeah.
I'll tell you what she's doing. Ready?
Okay.
She's spiraling out of control. It's low, I know, but
say potato.
It's like that's like one of those speaking rights or Simon Says or whatever.
Yeah. Dreamers laugh.
It's like when you what was that one where you spin it and it does the animal sounds? That was what when you pointed at Fancy, that's what it would say. Potato.
Potato. Potato.
And I do have a private Instagram that I don't really post much on. And that's it. So I deleted my
If it's
ex
private, why do we need to know that you post on it fairly or whatever?
Oh, I'm glad you said that because okay, so last year at one point, like she privated her stuff and what her Instagram was private but she kept like accepting people and I got access to her private Instagram account and she told people about it. I would have never known that she even had a private one that she was posting separate things on if she didn't tell the world. So it's like why are you even telling people that? And I posted
Well, maybe that's like.
Remember the first dancing video of her? I'm the first one to post that because I got it from her private Instagram account.
But that might have been her invitation too. Like, if you're one of my friends, if you're one of my stands, if all you have to do is request, and I'll give it to you. But if I recognize your name, then you're out. You're all an elite group. If I accept you, you're part of my elite group.
Yeah. I guess she didn't know. I guess she must have not realized. I'm sure I used a sock account. I was one of the elite, though.
Well, someone on GRV said that the Snark group said that she's probably going to go back to doing her pay pig thing that she did in jail. That she'll never be broke because of that. And I wouldn't doubt that she might try that, but that's illegal.
Let her do that though.
Ken would probably do anything for the cash.
You know what though? That was a stupid thing to say because he knew that she was doing it while she was in prison, obviously, and he let her do it then. So
exactly. So did Ryan too, though. Really.
Yeah, I know. That's weird, right? Like you don't care that your girlfriend is talking to other men just to get money. Like the fuck?
It's creepy as hell.
It's wrong. It's weird and wrong. I mean, that does that even tell you do they even like her or do they like her money? Like, what normal guy would be okay with their girlfriend talking to other men, unless they didn't really care about her and they only cared about the money? That's what it makes me think.
Who's the one that came out with that? She was talking to over 200 men at one point.
She said that.
It was her that said it. Okay.
Yeah, 250 was the number she gave. It was one of her first interviews out of prison. She was with Ryan, and the interviewer asked, and she said 250.
It's weird that she even had an exact count like that.
Exact number, right?
It's a flex to her, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how much money that was sent to her. I mean, that one was the one that called her queen or whatever was what, $50 a week, sometimes more.
Yeah, $50 every single week, and he would have done more too.
Well, yeah. Well, at one point he sent it to her twice in 1 week from the emails. Anyway, I know.
Yeah.
And then when they stopped, she's like, "Where's my money, bitch?"
Yeah, because she didn't tell him that she was married.
No, and that was kind of weird too, the way that went out. I mean, Ryan said something or whatever, and he doesn't quite trust you, and the dude's like, "I didn't know you were married." It's like, why? What the hell is going on here? What's the point of any of that?
No, seriously, it's weird. It's weird.
It's almost like she wanted to accept that, you have this. This fantasy that maybe you're going to get me or you have me because you're sending me money, but now I want you to know that you can't have me, but I still want you to send the money.
Yeah,
it's like exactly. an added flex.
It just made it more obvious to the guy, I'm sure, that she was using him. It's like, oh, I'm married, so there's no chance of us ever being together, but I still want your money. Like that's basically what it was like.
She almost wanted him to know that she couldn't. Like almost like another manipulation, like an added manipulation to it, or make you maybe fight for me or something. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Like she did with Nick too. She always held that carrot,
Yeah.
Yep. And she's doing it to Ryan now. She's holding a carrot in front of Ryan all the time. There's no doubt in my mind she's still talking to him.
She loves that whole triangulation thing. Big. Okay, so the day of the murder or whatever, when Nick was coming
there always has to be at least two. Yeah.
Is it okay if I meet up with my ex to sleep with him? Basically, well, we'll meet up at a coffee shop so that it's in public. Like what? What do you expect him to say? She wanted him to be jealous and be like, oh no. And what is she talking about? Wasn't she in a wheelchair? How the fuck was she getting to this coffee shop? But where was Dee Dee? I thought that she had no freedom. All of it was just stupid because it didn't make sense.
And then the same thing, was she holding Nick over Dan too, trying to get him to be jealous somehow? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, probably. I wish Dan would come out and say something, like a statement.
I do too, but he's very flaky himself. There's a lot going on in the background with him.
He's a weirdo, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But he's like more than weird. He's like into drugs and all kinds of stuff too.
No,
And,
I didn't know he was into drugs. I did not know that.
well, the rumor was going around that she was using him to sell Dee Dee's pills at one point.
I think I heard that, but I didn't know if it was true or not.
Yeah, who knows what the hell is true? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Ken still does, but for now,
she talks about
that's
addiction
it.
and makes fun of
Ken,
people that are addicted. But then she was supposedly addicted herself, but gave it up so fast. Or what?
Yeah, that's why I know she was not ever. I believe that she did drugs, yes, but there's no way she was ever addicted. There's no, it's just not. It never happened.
Well, yeah, the same thing with her suicide bullshit. It doesn't come and go.
Yeah, I don't know. Did she even mention that yet? Because I said it in the beginning, but I don't think she's gotten to that part here yet.
I don't think she's gotten to it yet either.
Nicole brought it up in the beginning. I already talked about it, but I'm going to talk about it again when she gets to it.
She made a nice allusion too about she was depressed and she went to Texas to get away from everything. But she was posting TikToks when she was in Texas.
Yeah, I
so
know.
How do you say you're taking breaks from social media and it changed your life? Blah blah blah. But you were posting and drinking while you were there.
Yep, I know, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, she's selling poor Dan. I thought she was going to sell him. Yeah.
And he has his TikTok. So those are the only accounts that are ours. All these other hundreds of fake accounts. And they'll post, and I'm starting to learn that.
There are not hundreds of fake accounts impersonating her. Are there fake accounts? Yes, but not hundreds. Like, give me a break.
So
and how many of those fake accounts are actually her pretending to be someone pretending to be her?
The only fake gypsy accounts of people pretending to be me are gonna like post stuff. Just
she was on the GRB snark for Christ's sake.
Talk about because they're not getting.
She what?
She was logging onto the GRB snark in the Reddit.
I'm sure
they caught her a couple times. Yeah.
That's
embarrassing for her.
Content for me. So now they're gonna make content so they can report on that and talk about that. It's just so annoying.
She tries to convince herself that she's so special. No, Gypsy, you're not. You're just a murderer, and we're just gonna do this until you go away completely, or until you tell the truth about Dee Dee. Whatever happens first, I guess.
That's a good point, Julie B. She can't talk about suicidal thoughts and not worry about CPS. That's a good point.
True. Yeah, that is true.
But it's gonna happen. So just know that, like, now that I am like
another good point, Anonymous. Leaking information to TMZ as if it wasn't her. Yeah.
I will end in 4 minutes. Why? Okay. Now that I'm saying everything that I have to say, I feel like that's it. Like, I'm doing good in my life and I'm doing what I need for my mental health. But I will tell you guys that when I went to Austin with Ken and Aurora, this was like,
she almost forgot to say Aurora, with Ken and Aurora.
2 weeks after I got off parole and the whole billboard thing happened.
Well, what's that thing they do with celebrities where they like mix their names together? Or Ken Jip or whatever is going to be her.
I wanted to unalive myself. So Ken was like, I was in the bedroom and I was like, Ken, please, like, I just want it to end. I cannot take this anymore. I have taken everything from every angle and it's just hit after hit after hit. And I'm at my knees and people are kicking me down. And he's like, you know what? Tomorrow we're going to go to Austin. We're going to go visit my mom. We're going to we're going to go and have some time where you can get away from social media. You can just be happy.
Can I have a threesome with my boyfriend?
So refreshing.
So basically, the way she told the story last time was that Ken was like, "Oh, you want to go to Austin?" Like, it was spontaneous. I mean, it was still spontaneous this way, but now we're finding out that the reason was because she was suicidal. That was the reason. Okay, so I said this in the beginning of the live, and I'll say it again if you weren't here. So if you're actually suicidal, one, you don't tell people. So she wouldn't have gone to Ken and said that if she was truly in that state. Like,
Yeah.
people usually do it quietly because, like, unless you want to be saved, which means that you, like, at some level don't actually want to do it. And
But
two,
even then you won't say I'm suicidal. You'll give hints,
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, we talked
And
about that the other
two,
night too.
she said that she was okay again in a couple of months. Like, you don't like, it's, if you're in that dark of a place, you're not going to be okay again in 2 months. You like, she said that she went to a couple of therapy sessions. That's not like how it works. You need to like go,
No.
it's a lot of work. You don't just go to a couple of therapy sessions and, oh, I'm cured, I don't want to kill myself anymore. It would be awesome if it worked like that, but it doesn't. It does not.
Well, if it worked like that, it wouldn't be a problem. It would be like, people have their ups and downs or whatnot. When you get to the point where you're suicidal, that's a level below like normal depression,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's serious.
No,
And she
you
actually
don't
makes
just
it seem
get
like it's not that serious. Like, oh, it's
you,
no big deal. I was okay in a couple of weeks. Like, that's not how it works.
you don't have to just take a walk with Ken having you on a leash and feel better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bark, Gypsy, bark. Arf. Pixie.
Oh God, this is so nice not being on social media and not having to worry about people's opinions.
Nobody ever forced you to
Yeah,
be
that-
on social media. That's just so annoying.
That
Okay,
whole-
yeah, she contractually had to post for a lifetime, but again, they were pre-made posts. They were like the trailers and stuff like that. Other than that, like, they can't make her do shit. Like, so it's all
That
bullshit.
whole 30 seconds that she was off.
Yeah.
It's so nice. 30 seconds. What a vacation. It's time to get back to work now.
She wasn't even off. She was still posting while she was in Austin. We saw her, she live streamed and looked weird walking down the street while Ken was playing with Aurora. She was ignoring her daughter, of course. She's just ridiculous. It's all bullshit.
Well, even when they went to Florida, they freaking went out and they left the kid with Christy, I guess. I don't know, but they were out and about all freaking hours of the night.
Yep, always.
They went to LA.
All this kind of stuff.
Did you say something, Apple?
Yeah, they went. Remember, they went on the, I don't know if you call it like a press junket or press tour for the. They went to San Francisco. They went to LA.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they were constantly going for interviews or whatever they were doing, and vacations in between, and all while on freaking parole, for Christ's sake. I mean, you're not supposed to be able to leave the town.
I know, that's what
They
I've said.
never had that kid.
Yes, I said this so many times, so I feel like a broken record, but it pisses me off how easy she got it on parole. Because okay, normally when people are on parole, they have to jump through like a million hoops, and life is not easy. It's really, really hard for them. And usually, like, if you're on parole, you can't even leave the county. So you can have a death in the family, and you can't even leave the county you're in to go to the funeral. And she gets to travel, like, get on a plane and jet set all over the country, and her parole was a joke. Like, how many times did she break parole? It just makes me so mad for other people on parole that had to go through such bullshit, and hers was just like a breeze, like a walk in the park.
Yeah, she didn't have any consequences. I'm telling you, man.
It's infuriating.
Had it all paid for her as well. That's even worse. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. And some people said that a couple of times that they were out there with that stroller, that it was empty, that they were just for photo ops.
oh wow. Yeah.
People have said that was on the GRB, that that some of the videos and pictures they have, there's nothing in that stroller.
Wouldn't surprise
That would
me.
be crazy if that's true.
Nothing surprises me when it comes to
That's
this.
true. Nothing surprises me with it.
Well, and supposedly those baby pictures that everybody saw, she wasn't pregnant at that point. That was all a photo op too.
Oh wow.
I don't know if we believe that or not. But they said that those when she'd have the white dress and he's holding her to do all those creepy pictures.
I don't know. I think it was a pink dress. I don't know if I believe that one.
But she said it herself that she wasn't pregnant at that time. I mean,
Really? Oh wow.
She said those pictures were taken before or just after Jazz Fest, and she wasn't pregnant at that time. She said
That's super weird.
but
Wow.
she's also the one that released them as her like reveal photos. And then the bullshit where she supposedly sent to Ryan a positive pregnancy test, and that got leaked, and she turned around and said that someone posted that and it was fake, whatever. And Ryan's like, she sent it to me before she was pregnant.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. The games and the lies and the merry-go-round that the whole thing is.
Yeah. It's all ridiculous.
She had snowshoe.
And that's when
Yeah.
it started to click that privacy and a more quiet life is going to bring me inner peace and happiness within my own self and my own life.
No,
But
I
will
bet I
say,
bet she's panicking that
I was at the point
once
where
the spotlight is gone and the panicking is going to start, because at that point she's got nothing but her own thoughts and her own memories of what happened, and she's going to have to live with that, and there's no distractions anymore.
That's true.
You know, it's like when someone passes and you go to a funeral. When all that stuff is going on, you're caught up in that activity, and you're not like really mourning at that point. You know, it's not reality yet. But when all the lights are gone and everything's over with, the party's over.
Yeah. It's very true.
like I want to unalive myself. Now, I don't feel that way anymore. I've had
Because she went to like a few therapy sessions and she's cured.
a therapy. I've had therapy since then. I've had time. I have pulled myself out of that depression. I am stable. I'm good. I'm good.
Stable, yeah.
She's definitely
What a
only
word to
saying
come out of your
like
mouth.
someone said before, because of CPS, she's making herself seem good.
Well, she wants that pity, but she doesn't want CPS involved. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But in reality, the real suicidal thoughts are probably going to come when the lights are gone.
Yeah.
And when people stop saying her name, it's going to.
Yeah, definitely.
Like an eye-opening experience that like this app is not healthy for me.
Another funny term, eye-opening.
That being said, thank y'all to everybody that has stood by me and heard me out and it still continues to fight for me and defend me. You know, Bree, God, she's such a good friend. I love that woman and I love my friends. They have been such good friends to me. But I need to take a step back. And if all these content creators won't leave me alone, then I'm going to remove myself from the equation.
Right.
And I'm going to go be happy privately.
Holier than thou, the only accounts that I know of psychopaths actually killing themselves is when it's over, when they're caught. Like, you know, they've murdered or whatever, and they've been caught and they don't want to face the consequences, they will end their life. But other than that, you know, depression or whatever, I don't think there's any documented cases.
No idea.
Said, thank you for watching my live. I'm doing good. We're doing really, really good over here. And the less I hear about all the nonsense, the better it is for my mental health.
She looks though. She looks obsessively. We know she looks because she responds to everything that anybody says about her.
Yeah.
And people do need to realize that the only difference between a psychopath and a sociopath, it's psychopaths are born. Sociopaths are kind of made through their upbringing or whatever trauma they've had. That's like the only real difference.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. I hope you guys know that I love you guys. And I don't know when I'm going to post again, if ever. I don't know if I'm ever going to go live again. I don't know.
I wonder if that's really water. It might be vodka.
For now, this is what I need to do for me and for my family.
Well, she makes a face every time she takes a drink.
This is just where I'm at with it.
She just always makes that face because she always got to look at
too.
you know?
And
Resting bitch face,
so, no, I'm not going to be doing it.
Resting deleted face, I guess.
Yeah.
Micro deleted face.
Yeah.
It's a new chapter in my life. And this is the chapter of me raising my daughter. And living my happy ending. And
that you don't deserve.
Unfortunately, y'all don't get to see it. But it's okay. Just know that I'm okay.
People have said that when she goes outside, she gets upset when she's not recognized or people don't look at her, stare at her.
Oh yeah. Definitely. She's like, unfortunately, y'all don't get to see it. Oh, we're gonna cry ourselves to sleep, Gypsy.
At the end of the day, she will never have a happy ever after because what she did and who she is.
She doesn't deserve it. Karma's a bitch.
Her karma is bound to destroy her. I really hope it does.
Yeah, but I don't even think, even then, like, I think, for example, it's difficult, right? But I do feel that she probably does have, I mean, come on. I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know if she's a proper psychopath. Like, I'm not a psychiatrist, but I do think this has affected her. Like she probably has
had to have. Yeah.
Yeah.
You think she's got like a self-destructive streak in her still because of like maybe the guilt underlying somewhere, or?
Yeah, and I mean, she's saying, "Oh, my happily ever after." No, you've got to deal when your kid gets older and it has to integrate.
That's true. Yeah.
You know what I mean? You've got so many things that your whole life, this is going to follow you for the rest of your life. So there is happy ever after. There's no happy ever after, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
She doesn't deserve a happy. I'm sorry, but murderers don't deserve a happily ever after. You took someone's life. You don't deserve to be happy and live your life.
Exactly. They don't deserve it. You're right. And once that kid hits school, it's all going to be like brand new again.
Yeah. Oh, I think she'll do another show again in the future. There'll be like a few years, like, when Aurora's older. I feel like she'll try and do that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Well, even Lifetime or some other place might want to like document, like, oh, it's going to hit the fan again. Let's bring this up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what
a revisited or a reunion show. Yeah.
We've not heard the last of her. We never probably, unfortunately.
I think she's always going to try to make her attempts. Yeah.
She thrives off chaos and attention, and
Yeah, it's gonna be like, do you miss me? Are you guys gonna be nice to me yet, or whatever? Yeah.
It fuels her. That's what fuels her. And even though sorry, Haiti, go ahead.
That's okay. I was gonna say she probably just wants time to like hope that people forget about how much we dislike her, and then she'll try and come back.
Yeah,
that's where all the rebranding comes in too. Yeah.
It's never going to work because, like I said, and I keep saying, she's always going to be known for what she did.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, it's going to follow her like the plague. Yeah.
You can change. She could have a whole new bloody face, and well, she can't really change.
She probably will. She'll try.
She's trying. Yeah.
No, you'll always still be. It doesn't matter how many times you change your persona, change the way you look, change how you behave. Blah blah blah. You're always gonna have to. You're just gonna have to accept that you're always going to be known for what you did, and that's it.
Murder is the ultimate act.
Like and not be known for it.
Yeah, it's the ultimate act. You can rob, steal, and cheat even, and get away with that eventually. But murder is like the ultimate thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like It's like I was going to say cardinal sin, but there's loads of sin. You know what I mean? It's the most egregious thing.
There's no such thing as an ex-murderer.
No,
you can be an ex-criminal, an ex-con. You're not an ex-murderer. Once you've done it, that's what you are.
Yes.
That's very true.
Very true. And yeah, she's saying, "Oh, I won't see it. I won't be a part of it." We know you've got several alt accounts. We even know some of them.
Yeah, definitely.
We see them in the chats. When I'm on bloody TikTok or if I'm on like panels, I can see when you're coming, and I just don't say anything because I know that the others see it as well. She's got loads of stock accounts. We call them stock accounts in the UK. You guys say
they're called sock accounts here.
Yeah, we call sock alt. They're interchangeable terms.
Either one. I actually always said sock accounts until TikTok because they call them alt accounts here. But on Twitter, they're always called sock accounts.
I prefer sock accounts. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's what I'm more used to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, she has got plenty, and I expect Ken probably has as well.
Well, yeah, I think she's got control of Ken's accounts.
Yes.
She's been caught posting for Ken.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, she definitely does. Remember when Ken? She tracks where he is. So I'm sure she has control of his accounts.
Yeah.
I think so. I don't think he's that fussed about social media, but I think she does monitor it or use it.
Yeah, I'm sure she does. Yeah.
She tells him what to post. I mean, when he came on that panel with Morbid, that wasn't like behind Gypsy's back. That was go on. Go defend me.
Yeah, Gypsy definitely knew he was doing that. Yeah, for sure.
Well, he kept muting. It was obvious because he kept muting and then coming
Oh,
back.
do you remember
Well,
when?
even
Do you
go
remember when
ahead.
Raina came on and her phone kept going off? We were like, "Hey,
Yeah.
stop texting your mom. Leave her
Oh,
alone."
yeah.
Even when Ryan goes on his TikTok, his text goes off or his phone rings.
Yeah,
Still,
yeah.
you know, that's her. There's no doubt in my mind that's her.
Of
Yeah, it
course.
probably is.
Yeah, and even when Ken's been on the last couple times when he talked about her blown booty art and all that shit, he was stopping and looking at
Blown
somebody.
Brie art.
Yeah, whatever it's called. If Bree wants to get blown by Gypsy, I'm sorry if she does.
Probably.
But she was there telling him what to say, and I'm sure they rehearsed it before he went on and everything. But you can tell that he'll say something, he'll look over for like confirmation or where's my praise, you know, where's my treat, you know?
Yeah, where's my treat?
My treat. That's funny.
Yeah, you're probably right though.
She's
Honestly.
always mental.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Look at the
a lavender relationship. That's what they call it, right?
yeah lavender marriage.
Yeah,
Or-
lavender marriage. Well, they're not married, but yeah.
I wonder if they
They
ever
might as
will.
well be. I mean, like Ryan says, they're all going to be associated with each other for the rest of their lives now.
Forever and ever and ever.
Forever and ever. Right off into the sunset.
Oh wait, but the suicide thing. I wanted to play Sheena's video. That's right.
All right. Okay. I've not seen it.
Because I heard about it, but I started to watch it and then I didn't finish it. But I heard like I wanted to have a blind reaction to it, and then after that,
Angel baby, I do the same thing, and I noticed that I'm facing less and less backlash when I do post the truth. Originally, when all this started, I would say, you know, she wasn't abused or whatever, you know, tell the real part of the story. And I would have like 10, 15 people saying, what's your problem? Blah, 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 you know, and it's spouting back to me what the mainstream media says. And lately, that doesn't happen nearly as much as it did. So people are really second guessing the story that's been put out.
Yeah.
I did switch media. They're always on that verge of tipping over and flipping to the other side, and they just don't do it.
Yeah.
God, he looks like Gypsy there without hair, doesn't he?
Right.
He looks like an alien with the head bigger on top. Yeah.
That's a
We
she.
watched Gypsy yesterday live when she
Like
spoke.
Megamind.
She basically just ripped her chest open and exposed her heart to everybody.
Oh, God.
And basically what she was saying is, I'm human. I have a family. I have a child. I have a partner. I
He
have a
pretended to be
life.
human.
You know who else was human? Dee Dee. Just saying. She
Yeah.
was human.
Yeah.
Please leave me alone and let me live my life.
All she has to do is
The
leave.
audacity of putting the suicide prevention line up there is
She owned up to
ridiculous.
mistakes she's
Right.
made, you know, to regrets she has. And so we knew this was going to happen.
This woman's a
And today
psychopath
there's,
too, in my
of course,
mind.
negative comments, but on the flip side of that, I've gotten so many people come into my DMs and say, look, I said horrible things about her. I was going along with people or whatever reason.
Lies.
And I heard
I'll
her
take
yesterday.
things that
and
never
I'm so
happened for
sorry that I did
$500.
that. Please let her know. I wish her the best. And I thought that's humanity right there, because they saw her as a human being, because so many people have dehumanized her on this app. But what I really wanted to address was this.
John Cena's
She
great.
said
That's awesome.
there was a couple of things that made her feel like she didn't want to be alive anymore. It was several things, and then kind of the last straw was when she sees her baby on this billboard. And,
Whatever.
you know, we had.
I thought she wasn't bothered.
Hear about the billboard.
Yeah, right. Well, remember in the live that when she was live, when her and Brie were live, and Brie was like screaming like, "Oh, she don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck."
I know.
And then Gypsy is like, "Oh, I'm going to call tomorrow.
Yeah.
You don't care, but you're going to call the billboard company tomorrow." Like, okay.
Hey, another thing as well, if you watch that video, if you go back and watch that video, if it's still somewhere on the interwebs, like
It's on my TikTok. It's actually on here. It's on my TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube.
right. Well, if you go back and watch it, right, she doesn't. You know when Bree starts going, "That's a minor child. That's a
Oh
minor."
yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Gypsy didn't say anything about the child until Bree piped up and said,
Oh
"That's
yeah,
my
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
how
It
Gypsy is
wasn't even an
everything.
afterthought. It was like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
My minor child. I hate when people say that. It's so redundant. Like, no shit.
Mhm.
Minor usually means a child.
Exactly. Show me a major child, yeah.
Right.
Like a
Show me a
misnomer.
child that's not a minor.
Yeah.
Exactly. But she never. But she was like, it was like something clicked. You could see it in her face. It was like, oh yeah, it's oh yeah, I can use that as
Yeah,
well.
like an epiphany. Yeah, yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
so she in that. I don't know. You could see it. I saw it.
Well, that's the narc. You could see it. It was like a flash in her face. Like, oh, I better bring my kid into it too. Otherwise, I'm going to look like
I
a
could use
narcissist.
that line. That sounds good. Like,
Yeah, yeah. You could kind of see
And
though there was a little bit
when
of a
we
tear
saw
in her eye when she was saying that she wasn't bothered or whatever. You could kind of see that one eye was looking a little bit to the left more than it should have.
Yeah.
the baby on there, I mean, put Dee Dee
This
up there.
this is coming from a
Nick up
woman that
there,
drank with liver
Gypsy, the
disease
case,
too, for
whatever.
Christ's sake.
Oh, she didn't actually drink. She was pretending.
Yeah, she was pretending to be drunk and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
But she wanted people to believe she
Which is
was.
stupid, but yeah, it is stupid. And she thinks it's funny that people believed it. Like, that's just weird. I don't know.
Well, they were being filmed too, and Gypsy admitted in that video that she was talking that they were filming that night.
Yeah.
For perhaps the ability to have a show.
We already knew that because me and Apple were the ones who found the pictures.
Yeah, I
of
remember.
them. Yeah.
But that was all for show. The whole night was for show.
Oh yeah, definitely. For sure. Yeah.
Her pretending to blow two dicks while she's drinking in the bar. I mean,
No
how
purpose in
vile.
this at all.
Yeah.
And I
So
can't
vile.
imagine, and there's many mothers and fathers out there, and you can't deny, even if you want to, what that would feel like if that were your child.
This is an
I
explanation
don't
to
even
an
want to
explanation.
say how I would have reacted.
Let me ride
I
on
think
Gypsy's
she
coattail.
reacted as she always does. She's always grace under fire. She's always been strong. She's always held her head up high. She's
Mighty
always
Mulatto, that's
tall,
possible.
as she should.
We found out that Cajun
And
Jen's
I
affiliated with
remember one
Christy
of the
too.
creators of that billboard saying that they wanted, and I'm paraphrasing, that they wanted to make sure she had a miserable weekend. Epic fail there, but that was their intention. And
Well, hold on. How can that billboard make her suicidal and be an epic fail?
Well, no, she's saying that the point was to bother her, which it was. The point was to bother her, and it clearly worked. Like, I mean, I don't want her to be suicidal. I don't want that, obviously. But
that's what I'm saying. Either it affected her and made her suicidal, or it didn't. So, is it an epic win or an epic fail?
Yeah, that's true.
You can't have it both ways.
She goes on. Well, let's just watch
I heard Ethan say on a live that the sole intention behind that billboard was to bully and harass her.
Sure was.
And that this second round of billboards, the big catastrophe, they tried to cover it up better. They didn't cover it up to us. We knew. I mean, we saw right through it. This isn't about justice for anybody. This is about how can we harass, bully, and burn this girl at the stake. But then there's a creator who says, well, she wasn't talking about the billboard. She was talking about like stuff before. No. Let's get this straight. It was a compilation of things, and that was the last straw. If she had harmed herself in any way, there's many people that would have been held criminally responsible, legally responsible.
I don't think so, because there's no way they could pin if she harmed herself, they can't pin it back to the billboard. Like, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Like, what? She's just trying to scare people. That's not how that works. Sorry.
Trying to scare people and trying to make her more of a victim, and
exactly.
Yeah, they're just trying to justify and make it make sense.
Yeah, to be like, shame on you, what you did to poor Gypsy Rose, the girl who killed her mom. Like, give me a break.
But the whole thing is a contradiction anyway. Either she's suicidal and it's because of the billboard, or the billboard didn't affect her and it was an epic fail. It's one or the other, not both.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is coming from someone who's allegedly got a criminology degree. This would, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Keyword.
Yeah.
You know what
Allegedly is my favorite term. Yeah.
Exactly. Well, that's the thing. And she's sitting saying people would have been held accountable. No, no, no.
Yeah.
And enough people love her to make sure that would have happened. So
please.
Don't try to shirk your responsibility, and don't try to pass the buck like you've been doing. Own it. I can't stand someone who cannot stand up full chest and own
Talk
it.
about passing the
Stand
buck.
on
He killed
business.
her mother.
Say, yep, that's why
Right?
I did it.
Seriously.
Stop hiding behind a lie, because we all see through it.
Wait, who's hiding behind the lie? I think that's Gypsy. I think that's your friend that's the one that's hiding behind the lie.
Exactly. This is all projection.
Yeah, this is unbelievable, ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
And on top of that, you push someone to the
And
point
why would
of
she
where
film
they
this in
didn't
her
want to
car,
be
for
here
Christ's sake?
anymore. And I
Yeah, I
thank
know,
God
weird.
that Gypsy is strong enough that she didn't take that action. All right.
Oh, please.
I can understand someone
want
going
to
live
say
or
to
whatever in
anyone
their
who's
car on their way
feeling that
somewhere,
way,
but a
but
video
she's
like
not live.
this,
She's recording.
yeah,
please dial or text or dial 988. It's a 24/7 hotline for people in your situation who are there to talk to you and hopefully get you through whatever you're going through. So,
because
as
her house is
badly
too
as
messy.
people say they want
Probably.
her to leave this app, they do not. We have seen it. You don't want her to leave because she pays your rent.
Oh, give me a
She's
break.
fodder. She's someone to talk to. She's something to do. This is no longer about true crime.
Something to do. And it's all
And
true
if you
crime.
don't realize or
It's the
recognize
truth.
that, I don't know what to say. This is no longer about a
What?
true crime case.
That has
This is
special
about
meaning in this case.
harassing and bullying and cyber
Oh,
bullying and cyber
stage.
harassing an individual. That's what this is about. And you know, I've done things that are not nice. I have. I've never claimed to be nice.
Like what?
But I guarantee you, if someone came
Isn't
to
she
me
the
and
one that
said,
has
"Hey, you know
the
what?"
picture of the grave? And Nicole's here to even. Isn't that
Yes.
her, Tina? Yeah.
Yes, she has 2 pictures of my husband's obituary. And I know I'm such a victim. Blah, I hear that all the time. But I don't care. Talk about me. That's fine. Please do not put up my dead husband's picture and say horrible things like, I'd rather be dead than married to Nicole.
Or make
Well,
fake
yeah,
accounts and have him talk through AI and say awful things about her. It's really sick, the things that they've done.
Well, her yelling at people about the billboard and saying, stop hiding behind the lie. The picture of that gravestone is like the billboard.
Yeah.
No,
And she,
yeah, that's true.
And she doesn't, but it's okay. She has no more. And I lied on her. What did I say about? I don't know this bitch. She doesn't film in her house. She lives in a serial killer house. I'll show you a picture of her house. She does. It's a hillbilly serial killer mobile home. But
get off my land.
Yeah. Oh, it's very get off my land. But she is in no position. First of all, no one's held criminal. I mean, there's that whole story that came out of Massachusetts with the girl who was encouraging her boyfriend to commit suicide. And, she was charged, but that was long and personal. She did get time, but that was long and personal. It wasn't comments on the internet.
I remember that. Yeah, she was like egging him on in text messages and phone calls.
He got out of the truck and she made him get back in the truck.
Right. That was different. And you cannot get criminally charged for saying, "Oh, you got a big nose" on the internet.
Yeah.
I have my own mental health issues, and I leave the internet when I feel like last weekend she did something by posting my husband's billboard that made me leave. So
and that was true issues. That's not like the fake. I thought about committing suicide for a couple days, and we went to Texas, and I'm fine now.
That's not how it works.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I have some background in it, and it's just simply it's a very complicated.
But for her to sit here and take the high road and act like she's the judge, she can have the judge or be the judge when she's doing the exact same thing in green and refuses to take it down weeks, months later.
Yeah.
The billboard's here and gone.
Yeah. That's
And they're
true.
still talking about it. Meanwhile, she's still got that post up and she wants to sweep it under the rug and leave it up.
That's very true.
And she won't take it down. I've asked her to take it down nicely.
That's so awful.
My
What the hell?
step
What is wrong
grandson
with her?
saw the picture and she still won't take it down. And I've asked her nicely. But she won't.
No,
I
know.
don't understand. Like, but she always acts like she's so unbothered by things. Like, yawn. Oh, they're obsessed with me. But then she gets like so upset about other things. But if something's done to her, yeah. But it's like you don't like when something's done to you. So
Yeah. And that's the thing too. Is
what did I lie about?
talk about.
Who cares? You lie about me all the time.
Talk about cyberbullying and hiding behind this and hiding behind that. She uses Toddy's picture as her profile picture.
Yep.
The gravestone thing. She's doing exactly what she's telling people not to do, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Well, you should be ashamed of yourself.
yeah. I didn't even think about that. That she is doing exactly what she is telling other people not to do.
Right.
Yeah, and they're doing it while telling you not to do it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a have done. It's I am doing this at this exact moment. I'm doing it now. But you should be ashamed of yourself.
But it's Gypsy. It's Gypsy, the mommy murderer. She's the one that we shouldn't be bullying.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And this video is nothing but riding on Gypsy's coattails in that video.
She only has followers which are under 1,000, but the only people watch her videos that are about Gypsy or that Gypsy posts.
Yeah, and then this is I can get views. I better go on quick and do it before someone else in the group does.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
What you're doing or what you're posting is pushing me to this point. I would just hope that I had enough humanity in me to say, you know what? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to make you feel that way, or take whatever post down, whatever.
Whoa!
People don't see her any.
Or take the post down. The irony.
Yeah. Is
Which
she
is
not?
like-
Does she cure herself? I mean, she's unbelievable.
Wow.
I don't even think she does. Honestly, I don't think she has any self-awareness.
Clearly not. It's like, you don't have to like me, please. I do not want you to like me, but you know, I don't do that to you. I don't post a thing about anybody's family anywhere ever or talk about it.
I think her saying that was a punch at you. I think she added that to irritate you. To be honest with you.
Well, I'm not as irritated as I was when she posted as I was last weekend, but I can even watch this whole thing. I said to Haiti, I'm like, I can't even watch it. It's so vile.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Because the things they're awful to a lot of people, but they are the worst to Nicole. Like, they just will not leave her alone.
No, they won't leave, but they are pretty bad to other people too. I'm just
but out of everything that I've personally seen, I haven't seen them do other the things that they do to you to other people. And some people have backed off you too. Like Quad has backed off of you. Boston, you backed off of you.
Boston, I've made peace with. Yes, both of them.
But some people just won't let it go. I don't understand. I don't get it. I really don't.
No, I don't know. I don't know. She's obsessed with me. She's in love with me.
Keep something. Keep something. Jesus.
As a human, they've dehumanized her. This is a human being who's saying, I have a family, I have a child, I have a partner. I need to go live my life. So you know what? The best thing you can do is let her, because many of you are getting so close to crossing that line.
This is a
there's no going back.
He's a pick me.
What is the line exactly?
What is the line, Sheena? Because you said there is no line. You said you have no boundaries. So what is it exactly?
Yeah, so contradictory. Yeah.
Tell us.
And we were talking earlier about the billboard either pushed her to thoughts of suicide or it was an epic fail. It can't be both, but in this video, she makes it both.
Oh, exactly. Thank you.
I have to feed my cats. I'm just going to hit play.
To Gypsy, Bree, my FBI team, my friends, my family.
Oh my God.
We are all in this together, and we've always stood in solidarity. And
She didn't even say F3 Live. She said FBI.
we love you so much. I will be your friend until I'm no longer here. I wish I had
Gypsy might arrange
sweetness
that
and
for you
your
by
kindness.
proxy.
And we love you, and we're always here for you, no matter what.
Until she turns on you, Sheena.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that's coming. She's turning on
Talk to you
everybody.
about something while it's on my mind, real quick.
Oh God.
We all saw Gypsy yesterday live when she spoke.
Oh, we're starting
She
from the beginning.
basically just
Okay.
ripped her chest open and exposed her heart to
Oh, it started over.
Yeah, it started
And
over.
basically what she
She
was saying
ripped her
is, I'm
chest.
human.
Yeah, she tried to expose
I have a
herself again
family.
because she
I
never
have a
wears the bra
child. I
for
have a
Christ's sake.
partner. I have a life.
It's
Please
oh,
leave me alone.
this made me so
and
mad.
let me
I
live
was like,
my
"You're
life.
serious with this?"
She
And
owned
then
up
with
to
this
Someone
mistakes
pointed
she's
out
made.
earlier that she was basically wearing the same sweater
You
she wore
know,
in
the
court
regrets she
when she
has.
testified against Nick, or for
And
Nick,
so
I should
Oh,
say.
the return of the gray
happening
sweater.
today.
Yeah, she wore that all
Of
through
course,
season
negative
1.
comments, but on the flip side of that, I've gotten so many people come into my
Yeah,
DMs.
I mean,
and say, "Look,
eventually
I
Sheena will
said horrible
outlive
things
her
about her.
usefulness.
I was going along with people or
will
whatever
Well,
reason.
you could
And I
see it
heard
that
her
night when they were out
yesterday,
partying.
and I'm so
They're
sorry
rolling
that
her
I did
eyes as
that.
she's
Please
talking
let her
about her
know I
melodies
wish
and
her the
stuff.
best.
She's
And
there because
I
they
thought
needed a
that
body. You know,
that's
they didn't want to be
humanity
just
right there.
free and
Because I
she
saw her as a
she needs
human
a
human
full,
being.
you know,
Because
she
so
needs a
many
body.
people
It's like extras, like
humanize her.
background actors. We
What
need
I really
Yeah,
wanted to
they made it look like they needed it to look like she has more than one friend.
she
Yeah.
said
It really doesn't.
there was
I mean, listen,
compilation of
she has
things that made her
sycophants.
feel
She
like
has
she
Yeah.
didn't want to be
Well, she
alive
even
anymore.
admitted that Bree wasn't really her
It was
friend at one
several
point.
things, and then kind of the
I
last
mean, the
straw
thing is, like with Brie, I
was
mean, if
when
I was
she
her
sees
friend,
her
I would have
baby
led
on
her
this billboard.
away from
And
that
you
billboard.
Yeah.
know,
Oh,
we
yeah.
said
Offer some real
we just don't care
guidance.
about the billboard.
You know,
Right, like,
look,
let's just
Gypsy, this
And
isn't helping. This
when
isn't
we
working.
saw
Get
the
offline.
baby on
Yeah.
there, I mean,
yeah, just let's not,
put
you know, let's
Dee
not
up
give that any
there,
attention. Then they'll
Nick
know
up
it got
there,
to us. And
Gypsy, the case, whatever.
yeah, we
But
can.
you
I can
put
maybe
her
we went to a
innocent
low
child up
place.
there
We all
who has
do, but
no place in this at all. And I
she.
can't
Who's
imagine, and
Sam?
there's many mothers and
With that?
fathers out there,
Someone said
and you
Sam
can't
dumped her again.
deny,
Who's
even
Sam?
if you want to,
Oh, I don't know.
what that would
I don't
feel
know what
like.
Haiti.
Sam
Oh,
the
there we
Butcher?
go.
Question. I don't know who that is.
I don't either. I
Some
don't
of the
either.
names I don't know. It's hard to keep up with them all.
Yeah, there's a lot of players, and like all of a sudden somebody will mention a name. I'm like, who? Who's that?
Yeah, they drop in and drop out too, and I don't know who
Right.
this is. This tip for Gypsy or against Gypsy,
Right,
but
right. Wait, yesterday you hated her. Now today you love. I don't get it. I don't
yeah,
get it. But you know, and the our team for
team,
what?
yeah, like
For
it's some kind of like SWAT team or something, yeah.
yeah,
Like,
for
but those are her by proxies. That's what I call them. They're not
they are.
FBI. They're by proxies.
She pulls the strings and they do whatever she wants them to do, or they just do stuff
Yeah,
for her.
here.
They sent her money. Dreamer, who doesn't have a penny to her name, sent her a $50 Walmart gift card. Gypsy.
Well, I guess Mama's not getting that many crackers this week. I don't know.
I guess not, but it's like, you girl, why are you sending this? It's just sick, cultish behavior.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, well,
know,
she also said she's got a nest egg. Why the hell would you send her money? Why does she need money?
exactly. She's got something to fall back on.
Yeah.
So
And meanwhile,
let
Dreamer
her
doesn't have a pot to piss in.
let her be an adult and let her figure out finances and things like that on her own. It's time.
Yeah.
She's a big ass 34 years old.
Yeah, she's not an adult. She's adult.
Adult. Yeah, she's
DOLT.
adult.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, they're the by proxies. There you go. Say this for me, do that for me. So I don't have to take any accountability. I can say that wasn't me, just like with Nick.
Post
You know.
this private text for me. Post this video of me mocking creators for me. You know.
Yeah, we were talking about that before.
Yeah.
Plausible deniability. Yep.
Yeah. It finished Hades.
I don't have any control over them. They do their own thing. Go ahead. Get by in the corner.
But she still asked for permission to post it, so you know.
Right. Can I post
I don't think she asked.
it for you, Gypsy?
I don't think she asked. I think she was told.
Yeah, or that.
She was fed it. Yeah, but she can say I asked, but she was told.
Yeah, she did say I was asked that she asked.
Yeah,
she was like, "Can I post this?"
I think she was like, "Post it now."
Yeah, probably.
There's no autonomy here. There's no please, sir, can I have some more?
It is really funny to seeing how she goes online and makes this suicide post for Gypsy, but then like the stuff that she does too, that could push you to, you know, be extremely unhappy to the point where you might not want to deal with it anymore. But she never considers that. But then
unhappy.
if you said that,
Listen,
then they would say
nobody
I'm a
put
victim.
nobody puts Dee Dee's headstone or Dee Dee's urn on a billboard. All right,
Yeah.
nope. That's a next a step beyond. All right, a billboard's a billboard. It's here, it's gone, it's whatever. But to actually track down someone's deceased loved one and post it and then make the comments that she made is the next step beyond whatever any billboard could ever do. And then you refuse to take it down.
The
I
thing
always
is,
wondered how they got the picture of the.
they found it. Aaron's sweetheart found it,
But
and
how do you find something like that?
it's
That's
his obituary
disturbing.
picture. It's his obituary picture.
Yeah, you can look up death records and all that stuff. You can find it. Yeah.
So, and the thing is, their whole side was like, "Oh, Nicole," Bree was like, oh, "That is not us. We didn't post that. That should have never happened. We hated that. We reported that. Really? Then why is Sheena using it still? If you were so
That's a lie. Maybe Bree didn't know. I doubt that, but they obviously posted it.
She looks more drunk now than she was pretending to be.
I don't care what you say about me. I do not care. Leave my husband out of it.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you
there's too
leave family out of it. You're right. Yeah.
Like, what did her husband do to her? What did your husband do to her? Nothing. Why is he involved?
Well, look at those eyes, though. There's nothing going on back there.
It rips my heart out. And yeah, okay, Sheena, if you wanted to get to me, you got to me. Do you want me to never talk about you again? Oh, easy. Fine. You lasted 2 days. Yeah, because you doubled down. I'm just, but this video, is she
Hold on. Emmanuel was found?
What?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was found dead.
Oh no, where?
Yeah, the parents got arrested yesterday.
Well, I knew that, but someone said that they found him, and then someone said the father's taking them to his body.
Oh, I hope he is killed in prison. I hope they're both killed in prison. They're the two most morons I've ever seen in my life. How dare they have?
Oh, I know, they're horrible people. Yeah.
I know they got arrested yesterday. I thought the kid was already found. I'm gonna Google it right now.
No, but he's leading, I guess, which is the least he can do.
Maybe he'll think so. Give him time off or something. I don't know. It's too late, buddy. You're going to prison for life. Just
Forever. And again, throw them in general population. They hate baby killers in prison, and general population, he won't last.
I mean,
Rachel Boren said that he confessed to where he is.
Good. And all the kids, I think all of her kids had fetal alcohol syndrome too.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. What a horror.
Okay, yeah. Jake Harrow, 14 minutes ago, Jake Harrow on the scene of search for son Emmanuel Harrow along shoulder of State Road 60. Wow.
State Road 60. Wow, they couldn't even freaking put him in like a.
To pay to read it. Ridiculous.
On the side of the freaking highway. God damn it.
Right. I want something that's like current, not yesterday.
They couldn't even treat his body with some kind of respect afterwards. They just wow.
Oh God.
I know, it's awful.
I hate this story so much.
The only thing that's up to date, the only article is up to date. I have to pay to read it.
Oh, I hate
that.
I
can't read it. Ridiculous.
Wow.
Not even
I don't know. Have you guys seen anything on YouTube? There's a channel. I saw the video the other day of the worst crimes committed on the internet, and there was a guy that was onto these internet websites for people that were thinking of committing suicide, and he was actually like DMing them and like pushing them to do it, and like not even just do it, but do it live so that he could watch.
Oh yeah, I think
yeah. It definitely, and he did it like they had like 5 different attempts that they got him for, and one of them actually did it, I guess.
Well, yeah, that if you're actively encouraging somebody to unalive themselves, then yes, you're part of the problem. But saying,
he made it out to be like a death pact, like we'll do it together online, but he really just wanted to watch them.
Like a pact, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
manipulating. This is sickening.
That's at the scene with the detectives. Let me try. Oops.
The shoulder State Route 60. That's freaking gross.
Here we go. 9 minutes ago. Perfect.
What a freaking monster.
Missing in California, assisted insurance for child's remains. He obviously knows where the freaking kid is. Okay, the father, 7-month-old Emmanuel Harrow, assisted investigators Sunday in Moreno Valley, presumably for the remains of the missing child. Authorities in both San Bernardino and Riverside counties launched an extensive search on August 14th after Rebecca, 41, and Jake Harrow, 32, said their little boy was kidnapped from a parking lot of a Yucaipa Big Five sporting goods store after a stranger reportedly knocked Rebecca unconscious, leaving her with a black eye. In the days following the alleged kidnapping, new revelations emerged, including that the couple was being uncooperative with investigators from the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department. That video of Rebecca with a black eye on August 3rd may exist. The officials removed the couple's 2-year-old from their custody, and that Jake Harrow has a previous felony conviction for willful child cruelty. Wow. Investigators turned their attention.
How much do you want to bet that him showing them where the baby is part of some kind of like, we'll take it easy on you, or we'll do, we'll take death penalty off the table or something.
That's definitely what it is, absolutely. Investigators turned their attention to the parents using cadaver dogs during the search of the family's Cabazon home and seizing Jake's vehicle, along with cell phones and other electronics to preserve and process any potential evidence. Emmanuel's parents were arrested Friday morning on suspicion of murder after a widely publicized search for their son. Escorted by deputies, Jake was seen in a prison jumpsuit assisting in search and rescue crews near the 60 freeway and Gilman Springs Road in Moreno Valley. Investigators with the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department were also using cadaver dogs. Sheriff officials confirmed to KTLA that the afternoon search was wrapping up and the seventh-month-old remains were not located. This story is currently being updated. Wow, this was 9 minutes ago, so this is the most up-to-date that there is.
Wow.
Right.
So he's still playing. He's still playing with the police. He feels like he's got some kind of power.
The chances you think he's actually leading them in the right direction? Probably not. Probably not.
Well, he may or may not be, but he could also be like making it take as long as possible because these are going to be his last breaths of free air.
Yeah.
So he's manipulating them at the same time.
Yeah.
But it's gross. This guy's a monster, and she's just as bad for coming up, not only coming up with a scenario, but actually trying to make it work. It's wow.
Yeah.
And they want the vehicle because they can do forensics, tell if there was a dead body in there or not.
Yeah.
Chemicals leach out of the body when it's just disgusting. Wow.
Yeah, really. It's disturbing. We're so I don't understand humans. Like, what is wrong with people?
A kid and your own kid at that, I mean, kids are innocent.
I just wanted to tell you, did you guys know that Jake's brother also died in that house in 2021 for suspicious death, and Rebecca and Jake were questioned for it?
Wow.
Yeah, I've been studying this case like crazy.
And I know there was something with the daughter too, though, that the daughter was there was a record of abuse with the daughter, and then another kid. He actually got.
Yep, the daughter was 10 weeks old. Actually, he got his son taken away first, and her sister took the son, and then the 10-week-old daughter, he strangled her and beat her to the point that she's blind. She can't move. She can't speak. She can't eat on her own. Nothing. And he only got 6 months for that, guys.
That's sick. That is
And then the 2-year-old too, right? There's a 2-year-old girl.
So they've all been brought to the sister's house now. All of the kids are brought to the sister's house. The sister actually already has 2 of them adopted, and she changed their names.
Wow.
She actually changed the little girl's name who got severely injured. Her name is Promise now.
With that kind of history, why was he even allowed to have the 7-month-old in the house? This is a failure of the system. You're talking about 3 kids now. 2 of them passed away. Or 4, right? Because you said she has custody of a boy and a girl.
No,
There's 3 or 4 kids, but
2 died now. 2 died.
There's
4. There's 4. There is 4.
Yeah, but 2 died, right? And 2 are still alive.
Yeah, 2 are dead, and 2. Wow.
No. The brother, the Jake's brother, a man, in 2021, he died of suspicious causes in that same house, and they questioned Rebecca and Jake. They
think the brother might have killed his brother.
What they just said it was suspicious. It was in 2021. Him and Rebecca were questioned, never charged. They were questioned because it was under suspicions.
Wow.
In the same exact house that the little boy was just killed in.
I mean, it's pretty
Things
obvious.
like that.
So he probably
Things like
he was like,
that
oh my
are
God,
gross.
let me do it again.
Exactly, and that's the whole thing. Like, I got away with that. Let me see if they get away with this. And
Yeah.
I've heard stories of a guy that had 3 wives that all passed away under suspicious circumstances, and it wasn't until the third one that they actually convicted the guy. You know, and it's like 3 times all in the same exact manner, and you don't catch on to a pattern until 3.
Right.
You know, this guy has a history of abuse with his own children, and CPS allows him to have a 7-month-old baby who ends up dead. That I think that the system should be held accountable for this one too.
Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do to the system? That's the thing. It's the system. How do you punish the system?
So I actually have a picture of how many times the police have been called there in the last few years and what the reasons were. So what I'll do is after this, Haiti, I will send them to you so you can see how many times the police have been out to that house.
She is okay.
I don't necessarily say punishment, but something has to be done with the way they work. I mean, you can talk about falling through the cracks or whatever, but this guy should have had an open case the whole time, and that baby should have been taken like at birth. Like,
yeah, right.
Congratulations, we're taking your kid away from you. You know, wow.
I know it's sick that these things happen when there's so many signs. Like, you know.
Yeah, but being with GRB, where we have the possibility and it might happen. This guy has been confirmed to have done it at least twice, and now there's a baby dead.
I know. Oh my God, it makes me sick.
Well,
you know, his own daughter, and then there was a kid outside of the house too at one point. I guess.
Isn't Emmanuel blind too though from the dad? Isn't that?
He had a lazy eye, but also the baby hadn't been seen in over a month before they reported him missing. The family had not seen the baby in over a month.
Yeah, that's like Casey Anthony right there.
Yeah, that's horrible.
The fuck, that's sick. I don't understand.
I mean, they could have gotten rid of him a month ago and been just riding it and realizing that the story's not it's not going to hold up much longer. We got to come up with a reason for this kid to be gone.
Probably. Jeez, I don't understand how these things happen.
And the preparation involved, you know, he had to give her that black eye for her to make it plausible.
I know, yeah. Now she had to stand there and take a black eye, or they could have been at an actual fight because he might just be a violent man. But either way,
yeah, and they're like, "Oh, we can use it." Yeah, yeah, maybe she already had it, and they're like, "Oh, we can use it." Yeah.
I don't know. Sick though, either way.
Yeah, very sick. And the thing is, the police were under scrutiny, and people were saying, "Why aren't they putting out these bulletins? Why aren't they doing whatever they call that, you know, the all points lookout or whatever?" And it's because they didn't freaking believe him to begin with. They knew.
Yeah. It's awful. Thanks for telling us, Exose.
Yeah, that you know more than I just heard about it from you guys.
Yeah, I know. I've been actually keeping up with this one too because I found out about it like the day that I guess the day they went to the cops. I don't know, and I've been keeping up with it since then.
Yeah, I didn't hear about it until your last live when you brought it up, and I read like 1 or 2 articles on it. That was it.
Yeah.
So I'll send you the articles and the things that I watched on YouTube because I watch a lot of stuff. I can't remember the guy's name, but he's really good. He's the one that was able to get all the police calls and everything else. So when we get done with this, I'll send you that so you can catch up. He has like everything on his channel. I can't remember his name right now.
Okay, cool.
There was a guy that was covering it. He put it on.
What are you saying?
There was someone that was covering it. You put it on your last live. A guy was talking about it like live. Yeah, it might be the same guy.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's true too.
It's a different guy. This guy has like gray hair. It's a different guy. It's not the one that she had on.
If they just tossed the kid out on the side of a freaking highway, an animal could have. Yeah, his bones could be scattered.
I'll
Because
never
they just see it
understand
as
how
they
people
just see it
can
as
be
meat, you know.
humans suck, man. They really suck.
Yeah. And yeah, the amount of torment that people can do to each other is gross.
Oh, I know. I don't understand. I could never, like, I just couldn't. Like, I just could not. So I don't
I,
understand
I
how that.
had I had a neighbor that was a retired cop, and he drank himself to death because he couldn't live with what he'd seen. And he told me some of the stories, and he would cry. It was just
Yeah, that's sad. That's really sad.
Katie, I'm actually going to send you the picture of how badly that little girl was. I'm going to get off for a second. I'm going to text you the pictures of the record, but I want you guys to see how bad that little girl was hurt.
Okay.
So give me 1 second. I'll come right back up.
Okay. I'm scared to see it.
yeah. Cody's dug up your goldfish. Oh my God.
Wait, someone dug up their goldfish?
Lulu B said Coyote's dug up her goldfish.
Oh. Oh, wow. That's funny. It's not funny, but random.
Well, there's a reason why they dig them so deep. You know, one has to do with flood, but the other has to do with animals catching the scent and digging them up. You know.
Goldfish?
Well, she didn't dig her goldfish. She says, imagine an animal digging 6 feet because they're hungry, but there's a reason why it's 6 feet.
Oh.
It's to just protect the body from the remains from animals.
Yeah. Let me read. Ryan is live. Thanks for telling me.
Oh, he's live again?
Let's go check it out.
That last one I heard was really bad. I don't know.
Oh my god, it's so bad. I didn't even. I usually post his lives. I didn't post the whole thing. I just posted only the interesting parts because it was bad. It was bad.
I heard there were long pauses and uhs and yeah, it was bad.
Laugh. It's the laugh.
Fix it.
Oh,
Fix it.
Yeah,
Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll.
It's like, what the heck? Like, what are you doing, mate?
My people. Seen you the other day when you were visiting your people, and why didn't you? I know Austria's a place.
Oh my god.
Austria's a place.
I hope you know that.
I know Austria's a place.
Australia is.
I got a map.
Gypsy probably doesn't know that.
I don't understand the joke.
Oh, well, whenever Gypsy was talking about history there,
are you and Amber J still?
She was talking about World War One, and
I saw the video.
She was thinking of
works both ways,
Twilight or whatever.
Well, go to
that was funny as hell. Yeah.
That was bad.
You're friendly now, so go text her.
Yeah,
someone's doing it for
He's like, yeah, World War II. She's like, no,
much.
Twilight. Like,
yeah, that's what it
means the world to me.
How embarrassing.
I'm glad it did.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I'm super stoked that my cameo got you.
Is that you, Apple?
I really hope it did. Guys,
that sounds just like him.
Since I just saw that thing, I do have cameos. Cameo is where you get a personalized message.
Put your cameos on every freaking live.
It's in my bio on my TikTok link, and you just hit the link.
Well, he don't have a job. That's how he's making money.
I'm here.
It's Friday. You ain't got no job. He's gonna get you high today.
So that's the least I can do for you since you ordered one while I'm on a live. Guys, you will not regret it. I promise you. If you like,
there's no doubt in my mind that Gypsy still has him on the line.
Enjoy your cameo. I promise.
I'm going to request and just laugh and go.
Hey, Jennifer.
That would be amazing.
Somebody said, "Hey, Jennifer, if you're on a
that
live,
would be hysterical."
Hey, Jennifer.
He probably knows who you are, though. I'm sure he knows who all of us are. He went into Keisha's live recently when we were in there.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Go up or anything. He left immediately, but
still,
not
regret
I think it was Keisha's. Maybe it was Casey's. It was somebody that we know.
You get me and Pixie. No, Pixie's.
I know every once in a while he leaves like those likes in the background or whatever, but he's never going to come up. He doesn't want to be talked to.
She doesn't do it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
He knows some shit. I know he does.
How you feeling about New Orleans quarterback situation? Man, we in trouble.
I know. Don't you wish you could know the stuff that they
I'd love to get to 250,000.
Yeah.
So let's try to do
it. And the thing
Why
is,
not
now
look
that
sad tonight?
everything that Gypsy has on him has been exposed, she let it all out of the bag. He should just fucking say it.
About some stuff.
Excuse my language again.
But that's the thing. He wants to be able to get another
job. Some realizations about things.
Well, yeah. The only thing she has left is the possibility, the breadcrumbs. The carrot. maybe I'll come back to it. Maybe things won't work out with Ken. And I'll come back. That's the only thing he's got left.
Oh, and also he
I went
wants
through
you
my
to get another
pictures. I
job
was
in the
trying
future,
to
and he
find a
can't say
picture
certain
before I got on
things,
this
I guess.
live of my prom picture.
That's what people. Some
Promise
people
y'all
said.
that.
I
I
don't
show
know
y'all
if that's
that.
true.
I didn't have it.
Well, if he lets
I had
out
a picture of
Gypsy
my high
story,
school
that doesn't
sweetheart
really reflect on him, does it?
when I want
I
sent
don't
Other
my
than the
know.
fact that he was
ex, but I
married
wanted
to her.
to show y'all that picture, just
Yeah,
the
I know.
girl.
Good point.
And so, I want to show y'all my tux looking all fly.
Yeah, I think he is still
Well, it's
texting. I
not
think
red
they're still
tux, but I had
texting
red
together.
on. I had
You
black.
know, he's her
red vest,
comfort.
red
Remember?
tie. My prom date had a red dress
He
on.
keeps sharing me a
I couldn't
lot. I
find
wonder
that
if it's his
picture,
life. She
but
shared
I
it
was
like
going through all my
multiple times.
pictures, and I was like, damn.
I'll see.
Just looked through old pictures tonight, and was like, damn, I took a lot of pictures for that
Well,
girl.
I think he decided that after she went on, that he was going to go on
so much
to kind of ride her coattails a little bit more that night, get self some more
stuff I would
cameos.
send her.
It's her life.
And like through JPay or whatever, I was like, God, I got to delete all that shit. So
He's the Ryan
Team
Anderson.
Ryan, I hope so.
Yeah, I'm about to say
I hope so.
Ryan
I
Anderson.
love when I said move on. What do you think I just said? I got to delete that shit.
With his blue check mark.
People are ridiculous. Hey, Janelle, what's up? Thank you for that.
Yeah, there's an application process. It's not so bad anymore. You can pretty much pay to have it.
Name, B. Ryan
Not on
Anderson. Click
TikTok.
my
You
picture.
can on every app
Go
except
to
TikTok.
there's a
actually
cameo
you can't
link,
pay for it on
like, right
TikTok.
there.
Yeah. So there's an application process. You got to be a person of note in order to get that mark.
And just follow the directions. It'll say
And you got to apply
instructions,
for it. They don't
what
just
you
give it
can
to you.
say, what kind of video it is. It's on Cameo. The link is in my bio. So just hit my picture, it'll take you to my bio, and hit the link. It'll take you to the said website, and it'll show you how to do it.
It would be so awesome for someone to come up on live
and
and
not be disappointed. And I will get you the video tonight.
Yes.
I'm telling you, it's great. Are there purple lights in the window? Yes, somewhat. So here's my LSU symbol. The old school LSU lights. Oh, thank you, Kayleen. That was badass. Kayleen, that was awesome. Thank you. LSU lights. It's my Govee curtain lights. And
his mentality is still of a child too, with the lights in the window. What did he say? It was 39.
Yeah.
Am I ready?
Yeah,
for
this
some
is stuff that like an early 20 person would do.
Let's do a quick little
First time out of the house, my own apartment type stuff.
Ready for some football?
Well, I think this was his first apartment. He lived with his mom before this.
That's true, but he's 39 freaking years old.
You get a personalized video from me to you or to somebody you love. Like they have birthdays, anniversaries, pick-me-ups, advice, whatever you want.
I think exposing
and
got
then
lost.
you'll say who it's from and who
she said she was going to send you a bunch of stuff. So
like things you want me to say, like inside
I think
jokes
it's just one picture.
or favorite quotes.
Oh yeah,
on the show or whatever. And I'll
maybe she went down a hole.
I usually try to average at least 4 to 5.
She went down a rabbit hole, yeah.
And I give you an actual good video of me and Pixie or whatever. And I've done some or advice. Like I remember I did one where
he uses Pixie like Gypsy uses Aurora.
Her name was Ann. She said, "Thank you for helping me get over my breakup."
Picture exposing.
Only one
picture like that because I've been.
You know
through
what
it,
Ryan
so.
reminds me of anymore? He kind of reminds me of Elmer Fudd from the Looney Tunes. A mix of Elmer Fudd and Porky Pig.
No, he doesn't.
Only one picture went through.
It goes.
Oh, I hate that laugh.
Oh my god, I can't even do it. It's so stupid.
You gotta get somebody to say about that. Ooh, I hate that rabbit.
From Sesame Street, the count. That's how
yeah. One murder. Two murders.
Oh, look at poor Pixie.
That poor dog.
I wish I could say it like.
It's like, leave me alone, you dumbass.
Well, I mean, Ryan really did get Pixie just got dumped on Ryan. Like he didn't want the dog to begin with.
No, he didn't. I think he kind of knew at that point that something was going on.
I think he's
glad
he has
but he still got stuck with it.
He kind of treats it like his kid now too, but he also uses that kind of as a shield. Whenever things get boring or whatever, he uses the dog to kind of like draw attention away from him not having anything to say.
Yeah, that's true.
But I will never forget that leaked quote unquote footage of when they went to get her pictures or whatever, and the dog goes right around Gypsy over to Christy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The ultimate snub.
Gypsy sucks to suck. Did you find the picture exposing? What is that?
All that noise.
I don't know.
It's
Does
not
she
me.
not know she's here? Exposing.
What?
Did you get the picture?
Like
I
what?
sent
What are you
you like
bothering me
4
for?
pictures.
What?
I sent you like 4 pictures.
Oh, did you? I didn't see. Let me look.
I sent you the brother
You
funeral
You
thing.
sure did. I didn't
Okay.
even see it. My bad. My bad.
I'll explain to you what they are.
Mine Pixie used to steal his vapes. That was hilarious.
Oh yeah, right out of his pocket.
Hide him under the bed.
Can
Yeah.
you imagine if okay, Apple, can you imagine if you vaped if Maisie or Lily did that to you?
They'd be getting
Ooh, I just saw your other text too. We gotta talk about that after.
I had a kitten take my sandwich out of my hand once. That was funny.
Oh my goodness.
I used to have a cat that would literally take the food right out of my mouth. It was like so weird. Like I was biting it and he would just like take the end of it that was not in my mouth.
What, cat food? Please don't say you put cat food in your mouth.
Oh no. Like my food, like my normal human.
You're not one of those creeps that buys the dog ice cream cone and then lets the dog lick it and then you lick it.
No. I will get Winnie her own cup. I would get Winnie her own pup cup.
Oh.
One year for my
Whenever-
birthday, my coworkers made her a pup cup with like little bacon bits in it.
Oh,
That's cool.
She loved that.
I'm saving the pictures one by one. So here's the first one.
What?
There's an ice cream place by me, and every summer, I always see someone like eating after their dog ice cream. Oh my god, that's sad.
So
Okay,
this
so I
this
missed the
is
context
Promise.
of this.
So this is Promise. This is her brought into the hospital at 10 weeks old. So
Oh my
now
God.
she she's permanently in a wheelchair. She cannot eat on her own. She cannot speak. And it's going to show you a picture of what she looks like now. And
No,
she
I
really
see it.
looks
I see
like
it.
her brother. She looks a lot like her brother, Emmanuel.
Oh my God.
Okay, so this is
you
the
that
dad's
one
first victim, right?
What happened? I don't know nothing about this story. What the hell happened here? What
Okay.
happened?
So Emmanuel's father, that's her now. That's Promise now. She's a
Oh,
beautiful little girl.
yes.
Yeah.
But not apparently, her father choked her, beat her, to the point that he crushed her esophagus.
Oh my God.
So, and he only served 6 months in jail. He only received
That's
6 months
sick.
in jail. But luckily, she is adopted by family. The aunt is a really good woman. She adopted his older son as well, and is just taking custody of the 2-year-old child, which she intends on adopting. Obviously, this is his brother who died in the same exact house in 2021 from a suspicious death that Rebecca and
Why was he
Jade.
allowed to have another freaking kid? Why was he allowed to keep
That's what I'm
it?
saying. The CPS should have taken the kid immediately.
Yeah, he should have been like snipped off, like become a eunuch.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
it should have been automatic. It should have been
Yeah.
automatic.
Wait a minute. If this was a suspicious death, are they reopening it? Are they looking back? Are they going to look back?
They just got arrested like yesterday.
This is evil incarnate. Evil incarnate.
Yeah,
So
the
this is
husband
how
and wife got
many-
arrested yesterday.
This is how many times that the police have been called to their house,
Oh my
and
God.
the dates and everything
Wow.
else. And then if you go over to the other one, it tells you like what they were for.
Wow, that.
Which one is
Wow.
one after
All
that?
domestic at that.
Oh yeah, there is one after that. Okay, let me download the last one. Jesus, this is crazy.
So do
I've
we
been
think,
like
the
going over
mom-
this like crazy.
Do we think the mom actually had involvement in the like killing Emmanuel, or is she just
Well,
like
at
knew
the
about
very
it?
least, she knew and helped cover it up, which is just
Right.
as bad.
Yeah. Exactly.
So
To me, that's
has it
that's
been
just
confirmed
bad.
that body that they found in the dumpster was Emmanuel?
No,
No,
they're
because
looking
they
for
just
him
said.
today.
Okay.
Yeah, they just said that they were done searching for the day and haven't
Body found
found
in
him.
the dumpster though.
So you see on 5/6/21, it says death. That's that's when the brother was killed, and the other ones are just for all the other reasons that they've been there. I don't really know the codes of that stuff to know what it actually is.
12:48. That's early morning.
Wait a minute, because I have to read back to front, because you guys do the month and the date, we do the date. Where does it say that? 5/6/21. I'm looking.
That would so if it says
It's under
5/6
12/22
Oh,
2020.
I see it. Yep, you death. All right. Okay. Oh God. Okay.
12:48 in the morning, or yeah, the next morning.
So you see, there's also a welfare check on there.
Yeah,
So they do have a welfare check on there on 7/13/22.
Oh, I know that's noon. They're using a 24-hour clock. That's noon.
415 is
no,
welfare check. Oh no, that's the one above it.
2035 is 8:35 and 57 seconds. 22
Yeah.
is 10:42. So that's 22:11.
Whatever the time is, if it's after 12, then you just minus 12 from it. So like if it's 12 something.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were using a 24-hour military clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't call it military clock. We get taught this in schools, which is useless as well, but never mind. Just another useless example. But yeah.
9 out of 10 times, if you know military time, it means you're part of a military family. Usually, because we don't get taught 24-hour times in school, we literally only do the 12 hours.
Yeah.
Well, military time really does make sense. You know, you don't have to put the AM PM. It's just, afternoon is 13, 14, 15.
Yeah.
You know.
I think
it's literally just add to like the 12. So if it's like 3 o'clock, you do 12 plus 3. Period. That's how
Otherwise you have to make that. Otherwise, you have to make that extra notation AM PM.
Yeah.
It's really a time saver, really.
See, I don't use it with people that I talk to in America though, because I know that they don't use it unless they're military. So, like if somebody asks me the time, I'm like if somebody asks me the time here, I'll say 22:31. But if somebody asks me the time in a Discord and they're American, I'll say like 30 10:30.
11, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like I'll not use for our notation, but whatever. It's usually
here we assume if it's under 13 that it's a 12-hour clock. We assume that first. I do anyway.
Okay.
But military, it doesn't matter. It's self-explanatory military time.
I still have to count on my fingers to figure out military time.
I just minus I know that if it's 13 or after, I just minus 12 from it.
Yeah, just subtract 12. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty easy if you do it that way.
But the amount of calls, even without death, is that's a lot of calls.
I know.
And you death, unattended death. That means supposedly someone found him dead.
Oh, that's what you death means?
So he was babysitting. He was babysitting when he was found dead.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
So the kids were left unattended?
Yes.
Well, when he died, they were left unattended. Supposedly,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I mean. Oh my God, Jesus! I don't understand.
Yeah, you death is unattended. Unattended. No one was there.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Crazy.
Dad was there though.
But yeah, he was dead.
Someone. Well, unattended just means they were discovered dead. No one was there when he passed away.
Yeah.
You know what? I was. Yeah. Sorry. I get it.
Yeah.
Sick.
I mean, you can be in the next room and it's considered unattended death.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Why?
Because you weren't there. No one saw the circumstances of the death, so it's unattended.
Right. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So the crazy thing is that like Hades known me for a while, and I have I'm getting full custody of my grandson, but I actually got my grandson because he was in a house where someone that OD'd that was babysitting him while his mom was doing her thing. And I had to go and get him. They gave me 12 hours to get to Pennsylvania and get him, or they were going to put him in state custody. So that actually happened to me, that somebody was watching my grandson that passed away as they were watching him.
Well, then that makes sense why you're invested in this case then.
what would have happened if they put him in state custody? You could still get him back, right? It just would be like hard.
So it would have been a lot harder because he would be property of the Pennsylvania state, and I'm in Massachusetts. So I would have to go through so many things. And then they would only do like visits with him first and stuff like that. Although she was
you'd have
only
to go.
going for 2 months.
Yeah, that would be really difficult because Pennsylvania is not really near Massachusetts. So
No,
It's the same thing.
it took me like almost like 5 hours to get there.
It's the same thing. Like you can give birth to a child no matter what, but if you try to adopt a child, you got to go through all kinds of hoops and cross every T.
It's insane how much you have to go through for an adoption.
Guys, I've had this baby for almost 2 years, and they're still trying to like give his mom time to like, well, she has to go a full year without seeing him, and then it's abandonment. It's such a process. Like, I've been going to court for almost 2 years now. It's a long process
for permanent custody. Yeah. But now imagine if they actually did put the kid in state custody. Would have been an extra step beyond that. Yeah.
That and all the foster care he would have been gone through. It would have been a nightmare for that poor kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you'd have to pretty much go through to be like you'd have to be adoptive parent first. Like you have to apply to be an adoptive parent. And then you have to file for custody of that. Yeah.
You have to foster first.
Oh, wow. Crazy.
It amazes me what you have to go through to adopt, and then someone could just give birth. You could be on drugs, you could be anything, and then they don't take the kid. Yeah.
It really does not make sense.
The world doesn't make sense.
I mean, this is the perfect storm here. This guy has hurt children before, been convicted of it, and they allowed him to have, for 7 months, they allowed him to have a kid that he ultimately killed.
Yeah, I know. It's
But
sick.
these kind of cases happen all the time in the UK. They send out what we call social services. And I don't know if anybody knows what that. I don't know what that is really. I do, but I don't.
Yeah, we have social services.
Yeah.
Some of the names, they changed CPS or
Yeah.
I guess down south. Yeah.
And there's like so many instances where like babies and toddlers and they've ended up like passing away, and you come to find out the fact that they were working. They had social workers visiting them, and yet there was signs there. Do you know what I mean? There was obvious.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There was red flags.
Listen, it's the same thing. You go through less paperwork and less observation oversight to become like a halfway parent or like a temporary custody. They'll literally place the kid in your house for temporary custody, taking them away from bad parents, quote unquote. But to be your background checks and everything like that are way less than if you were to adopt a child. And I think they should be at least as stringent, because there's so many stories of kids being abused in foster care.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean,
it's supposed to be really bad. Yeah.
Those kids that went through hell and got away from their parents, they had them locked up in rooms and changed the beds. They were still abused afterwards, after being in the system, because there was money stolen from them. They were treated badly. It's like they were failed once and then they were failed again.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, I can't remember their names right now, but they're the ones that didn't even know how to talk. That she broke out of her house and called 911 with
the chirping kids, though.
The Turpins, yeah.
Oh my god, I saw their story on an episode of Evil Lives Here. It was what's her name's sister talking about it, and it literally I was in shock. I was like, yep, that's gonna be another rabbit hole that I go down.
Yeah.
I think that's all the picture there. Someone wants you to resize it. I think that's all there is, because you got images on both sides of the call list there.
I can try and resize it. Hold on. So open it somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see any more information.
Oh wait, you know what I could do? Hold on.
It's cropped.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Media text now.
Yeah, but those poor kids, they went through hell afterwards and were supposed to be helped, and they were still continually abused after the fact.
Yeah.
And I think the oldest one ended up getting custody of them all. I think. I'm not sure. But I think she got them all back together at one point because they were set into different homes too.
I just know in this country they'll have like a social worker that works with the parents and the kids, and they go out every week and they visit and they
Is that better? I don't know.
How the kids are doing, blah blah blah, and like there's this, it's like so many times. So they're seeing them on a weekly basis, and they build a rapport and a relationship with these families, and yet they still end up like the kids still end up being like, how do I put it, abused, and then like they end up dead, and it's like, why did the social worker not do it? Like, why did they not do it? Why did they not see the signs? They were all there. Like,
Yeah, you also got to question yourself: did they not see them, or did they ignore them?
well,
It's.
I know it's so it angers me, like it really does.
Being, I think Apple does this too, but I'm watching on my television, so it's like really big for me. And when you're on this StreamYard, we don't see the chat unless we have another thing going in the background.
Oh, you can on here. You can actually join that on here, not on Morbids, but you can on here. You just go into comment.
Yeah, if you're back here, see where it says chat and that says comments. The
Well, yeah,
comments is the live chat.
on my phone. It's really small though,
Okay.
and my eyes are bad, so I gotta.
Yeah, no,
I
I
got
get
them
it.
on my.
I'm like partially blind in one eye, so I
Yeah,
totally get it.
Oh, wow.
I got them on my big screen TV, and I can see them. Yeah. Oh, you can actually type in the chat too through
Yeah, you
there.
can type in everything.
21st century, man.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm also old school. There's the back chat.
Yep. Well, I think I'm gonna end it now. Thank you. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't hit it already. I always forget to ask that.
I think
Thank
I
you,
did.
everybody, for
I think
coming.
I did, but I'll double check.
What'd you say?
I said I think I did, but I'll double check.
Oh yeah, definitely double check. So I did a live earlier. Let me know what you guys think. If you like earlier or better. I think earlier kind of worked out
Yeah,
really well.
I honestly like earlier, but
Yeah, I've never done one during the middle of the day, and more people definitely showed up during the middle of the day. So
I like it earlier too. It's just easier because I can like put the phone down and do things, and at nighttime it's like I want to go to bed.
Yeah, totally.
And I'm selfish and say it's easier for me because it's 1:41 a.m. here now, so at least. Do you know
at
what
least
I mean?
it's not late like we did it with Morbid, where it's
Oh,
like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning for you.
Sometimes sometimes I'd still be on the panel at 6, 7 a.m. making my breakfast. It's like what? Like, I don't know.
Well, me and Apple are up a lot, like at random times at night, so
Yeah,
she's
we
used
don't
to
have
it.
it. We're like, I don't know. People always ask us, "Do we sleep?" And we're like, "We do
Nope.
sleep." Well,
not really though.
we tell them.
Yeah,
We
right.
tell
We're just
people.
live 24/7.
We
Pretty
just tell,
much.
but like I think they've started questioning whether we were like vampires or something at one point, which was hilarious.
Yeah.
Don't tell our secrets, Apple.
What's that?
No.
I said don't tell our secrets, Apple.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
When I had TikTok, I was on all day and all night just because it was like everything's just like you get the information immediately on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's just like I have to come here and I don't get it as fast. Like I really, really miss my TikTok, but I really need TikTok to calm down a little bit because it's crazy over there.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Yeah, she's on a little TikTok.
A mental health break on TikTok because it just feels like everybody wants to attack everybody. And it's too much for me. It's just like, I'm just like, you know what? I don't want this for my life right now. So I'm just going to take a little break.
I feels you.
We have to talk because there's so much that I need to talk to you and Haiti about.
What are you eating? In more KFC?
I'm eating carrots actually.
Oh, I thought
What happened?
I'm eating carrots.
Well, Dank, have Haiti give her my number on TikTok and then just text me.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Sure
Bye,
will.
guys.
Bye, guys. I love you, Haiti. I love you guys.
Bye. Love you all.
Bye, chat.
Bye. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming. Don't forget to hit the like button if you're silly enough to not be subscribed already. Don't forget to do that. Replay crew, you're just as important. Love you all so much. And thank you everybody for coming. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the earlier time slot. If you watch this later or even now, let me know in the comment section. Thank you, Dank. Dink. If you like the earlier time better or later, actually, no, if you're, well, let me know in the comment section so I know for sure. Obviously, if you're watching this replay, it doesn't matter because you're watching in the replay. So that was a stupid thing to say, but you know what I mean. All right. I love you guys, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye.